Jane, suck my love,
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. On a side note, Reverend has officially lied to me. He said he'd be here 15 minutes early. He's a goddamn wannabe. He doesn't know what the hell's going on in his life. He can't control shit. His word is as good as when Brad says he's not drinking. So I'm laying that out on the floor to start off. Hey, E-Dub. Hey, E-Dub. Let me go pour my drink. Let him know who's wrestling tonight, Punch.
Yeah, this car is supposed to be stacked.
Ladies and gentlemen, look, it's already fucking going out. Do we got a better link, Punch? One you could send me on Discord, or what's going on?
No, I haven't. I haven't even fucked with it yet. I'm in a tournament right now.
All right, no big deal. Take your time.
No, but after this, I would definitely get into it.
Yeah, just because, dude, this is the old school link, and it's just trash.
Which one? That watch wrestling?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, look, it's already buffering. We're in the pre-show.
Stream East ain't got one up.
If you can't check it, I don't know if I have Stream East anymore. You'd have to send me the link.
Just type in Stream East on Google. I can't do it right now.
I don't see on Stream East. I do not see AEW.
Okay, try Roxy Stream. ROXIE Stream.
You said RO what?
ROXIE. Then stream.
Same thing. If there is wrestling, I don't see it. Someone in the chat of the streams says links have been acting up.
Yeah, that's true.
MJF is already on his way out. Hello, Billy. Hello, Iceman. course, that already froze. We're already frozen. No, I really, really hope I'm not doing this fucking for 2 hours, man. Or however many hours this thing is.
That's how it was yesterday.
What you were watching?
Yeah, it was like it was going good all the way until the last fucking match or last fight.
That's when they want to fuck with you. What's funny is I bet you the replays weren't great. Well, here we go. Or maybe not. Might be almost fucking better off watching the fucking replay with this shit, man. Oh yeah, this might be bad punch. We might have to watch it after the fact if this keeps up. Unless you guys get a good link or something.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck Reverend, man. I'm calling him out for his fucking lies. I'm tired of him just saying shit to say shit. Need to stop lying, man. You can't be somewhere. Don't say it. Just say, look, man, I got a bitch that any minute could tell me to go fuck myself, and I got to go fuck myself.
Hey, that's why. That's why I said something about the mowing cutting a tree at 2 a.m. Now you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. He'll probably come in around 9:15 like everything's normal. Oh, fucking. Who's out there now? What I miss? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I said I was going to be here. Iceman said try 123wrestling.com.
I'm trying to forfeit with 32 seconds left, but these bitches won't do it. We're getting our ass kicked. These fucking idiots want to play all the way through.
Maybe if I try watching it from like not live, but maybe if I just rewind it like a minute or two. See what happens if I do that. They don't even let you do that. Figures.
No, I mean, you're watching it live.
What?
I said no because you're watching it live. That's why. It's not like fucking Peacock where you just.
Well, we're about to try this fucking Iceman link. It's sad that the AW fucking MJF was the first match. That was like the one match I wanted to see.
What is it? A tag team match? Oh no.
Hold on, I'm retrying. I'm trying this new link I just got.
The leather on the bottom of Hangman Adam Page's boot once again
Fuck,
connecting
won't
with the
mute.
jaw of MJF. If this thing goes to the floor, which
I had to fucking shut it off because I couldn't mute it. Hold on. This video has been blocked due to owner's request. It won't let me mute the 1, 2, 3 watch wrestling. What the fuck? You could probably share it and I could just mute your shit. Yeah, they won't let you mute the volume for some reason on my end. Fuck, man. I got it. But it won't let me make the screen big now. Yeah, so this one won't let me make the screen big. What's funny is it's not buffering, but I can't play it. I can't make a big screen, I'm saying. The fuck, where are all these ads coming from, man? I'm losing my shit right now. I'm not high enough for this. I gotta start smoking weed like really soon. I'm fucking about to lose it. What is this shit? I'm gonna have to go back to fucking the normal watch wrestling punch or whatever. Can you make yours big? Were you able to make a big screen punch?
Hold on. Thanks. Trying to, I see that little fucking square shit, but it won't let me press it.
Yeah, won't let you press it. Yeah. Yep. We're missing the best fucking match, man. Fuck Tony Khan in this shit. Put your shit on a fucking streaming service, Tony. Motherfuckers ain't paying 60 for this Chauncey ass bullshit.
And remember, Hangman.
You're late, Rev.
Yeah, buddy, they kept sending me shit that was good price. And I was like, fuck, I gotta take it.
You should have said, man, hell no.
You should have said, hey, man, I'm probably gonna not be there until about, 8:15, 8:30.
Man, I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna be done by 7:30. And then they sent me a damn Jersey Mike's order for $16, and I'm like, fuck. Oh, I gotta do that. Like, shit, man, $16, I could go get, I could go get something good to eat.
Well, I mean, technically, you didn't have to.
Wait a minute. Iceman says you can make the screen bigger by pressing the 2 arrows. That's probably what we were pressing.
Look at Adam Page's hair. What the fuck?
I don't know. Give that a try, Punch. See what happens on your end, if you can.
I know.
I gotta
what
roll
he's
up some
talking
weed.
about, but it doesn't show up. He said the 2 arrows where you talking about make it big, but my thing is I'm trying to make it to where, you know how like the other times where I make it blown up to where I could like do other shit. Oh, but hold on. You have it on already?
I'm saying if you have a bag up or something, why do you got it working?
I mean, it's working, but how did you get yours like this?
I'm on the old school.
Oh shit!
I'm on that watch wrestling. The old fatal.
Oh, this shows full screen though.
Yeah, it's showing full screen on your end.
Well, yeah, because I have a full screen. But I mean, I thought I could get those 2 screens.
What's crazy is that one site was working the best, and then that motherfucker went on vacation and said, y'all know what this means. Hello, Ann. Good morning, sweetheart.
So I guess Heyman is the heel or babyface, according to the fans. This is the same guy who burnt down a house, and now he's a fucking babyface. They're saying this is awesome, but the fans ain't saying shit. Fucking man around.
I like how those people just kept clapping and looking at him. Iceman said, MJF said he's the fucking man around here.
Shit. Oh. The reverse tombstone. No, the chair. Oh, shit.
Damn.
That was a badass. That whole fucking sequence was badass, man.
Did he do that right?
Oh, shit.
That looked like it hurt.
These motherfuckers.
Oh, they're showing the replay, so watch this.
Oh, damn. His head did touch the chair.
Yeah, what the fuck? I think how Tony's just cool with everyone doing tombstones. Dude, I trust them. Their practice, these are two men that could goddamn do the tombstone without me having to worry about nothing. I promise you. Blah, blah. For blah, blah.
That motherfucker really might be hurt, though.
He might be. What the fuck was that? Is the Tombstone a bad move now, Tony? How does this make you feel, Tony? He's going to lose to a count out? Fuck this booking. Get this cluck out of here. Oh, no, he's fine. Punch's boy's crying, man. Dude, another tombstone?
Dead Eye.
That's the
That's
name
my
of it?
favorite move from him.
I like the buckshot lariat. Oh my God!
Hey.
Triple H!
What the fuck?
Did you see that? That dude just dropped straight on his face.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did Adam Page just win?
Be right back.
Look at Adam Page whispering in his ear. Yeah, I'll check. Oh my God. That son of a bitch.
Man, my shit went down.
Dude, you're not going to believe this. Wow.
I left for
How were
like
they
2
able to do
seconds. That
this?
bitch. What?
How were they able to do this? Dude, I got struck by bowling.
For what?
I can't even fuck around no more. Dude, if I get another strike on my channel, I'm gone.
That's what they told you?
I'm reading it right now. I got 2 strikes just like that.
How the fuck you get a strike by bowling?
It's not by bowling, it's by YouTube.
For sharing bowling stream?
So this is the ones they were able to strike. Clever motherfuckers. So here's what's crazy. They're not able to strike raw bowling. They were able to strike all the, like, my first show with Kenny and all those shows.
The one that you replay.
Yeah.
Mm.
But here's the fucked up thing about that. The episodes that they got removed, those were like my first episodes.
You could like, won't you appeal it then? Say, hey, that's me. That's not, I'm not playing some random ass shit. I'm the one on there. Won't you? That's different than replaying WrestleMania and shit. Some shit that's not even yours. Yeah, that's how I would have went about it. How the fuck am I?
Content removed by the new bowling alley. Content removed by the new bowling alley. This shit just snuck up out of me out of blue. Strike on March 25th. Expires in 90 days.
March 25th.
No, I'm saying March 9th. 2025, sorry. Sons of bitches, man. Those fucking rat bastards. I don't understand why they were able to strike me twice on it.
All righty, folks. We are live.
Do what Jacob did. Message him on Twitter and shit. Gotta do something, man, to preserve your channel.
No shit.
Like, hey, I'm replaying shit that I was on.
Hold on, I gotta private those other ones that are up there just in case, man. What the fuck? They were able to strike me?
You better be careful on that bowling alley shit.
I'm gonna have to wait for these strikes to fucking round up. Because they weren't able to strike the raw bowling. They were able to strike my other shit.
Right, because you weren't playing
Commentary.
Yeah. Or you weren't playing those videos on that. Huh?
We're gonna have to lay low, man. How do you make a video private? Make that private. Hold on. Private. 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 Look, they already took it. Son of a bitch. I'm never going to be able to see that fucking show again.
All right, Bob, bitch ass.
Fucking bastards. How were they able to get 2 strikes from that?
Played it two
That was
separate
cleverly done. Like, I got 2 strikes in one day. Dude, 3, you're done. I'm such a small channel, I'd never be able to.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you talking about go live? You can still go live. You just won't. Your what you call would just have to start all over. Your memberships and all that shit. You can still go live. I guess he's trying to find a way to screw y'all over. Mhm.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to cancel Raw Bowling for 90 days.
Say again?
I'm gonna have to cancel Raw Bowling.
Yeah, I just got a message that your channel got struck.
Dude, they were able to strike it twice. I don't even know how they were able to do that. I
What
had to
did
go,
the
but
email
here's the
say?
funny thing. They can't strike Raw Bowling. Listen what they had to do. I'm looking at my copyright strikes. They're from the videos I did with Kenny 4 years ago that I put onto my channel that the motherfucker gave me permission to put on my channel.
Oh, then it doesn't have anything to do with raw bowling. You can keep going with raw bowling.
Bro, I'm not risking it right now. I'm 2 strikes in YouTube. 3rd strike, I'm out. I don't even know.
Yeah.
They might be doing it clever. I don't even know if they're gonna. I gotta wait to talk to Frank first.
Can I have the floor?
Yeah.
Second, do you mind? Hey Bob, if you're listening, I'm coming extra hard for you now, brother. You think Kenny's got lawyers? Now you're gonna hear from mine. You come over here fucking with people that are doing completely legitimate stuff, doing some fucking pussy shit like that, striking videos from 4 years ago. Fuck you, Bob. I'm coming after you, your corporation, Carrie Lalonde, all of them. You ain't gonna treat Pesci
Who's
this way.
Carrie Alandi? What the fuck?
She's
You
the
said
lady from
Carrie
the
Alandi?
government that's been
Okay.
helping bowling.
Carrie Alandi. Okay, I'm like, yeah. Look at
Yeah,
this,
Bob.
because I'm gonna. Hold on, let me go to. Wow,
Oh, I'm
good
in the
thing
car. I'm in the car right now, so I can't see shit.
Good thing I went to check the goddamn fucking ban list. So it says channel violations, active copy strikes. So what they did was they're all on March 9th. But why would they strike me twice? This was enough for 2 strikes. So look, content removed by the new bowling alley. Kenny Bowling goes off on Sheriff. We don't even have that video anymore. Though. Give me a break, Sheriff.
Wow.
Son of a bitch, man. These were videos
What a
I liked.
bitch.
If anything, he could have took the Raw Bowling videos. Oh, here's my promise. When these 2 strikes expire, oh, God, they ruined the best show I had going. Oh, that son of a bitch.
Well,
It's Barkley
I think I
turn. He
might.
gotta step
I
up.
think. I might just. And Bob, full disclosure, I think I might give our friend Stephen P. New a call tomorrow, because all he needs is one person to come
You
forward.
should. No, you should call him. Because this is
Yeah.
bullshit what they did here.
I think I will, just for shits and giggles. Bob wants to fuck around and strong arm you, act like he's a tough guy. Let's see how tough you are, Bob.
Hey,
Driving
Gonzo,
around with
I already have a backup channel. It's called Always Smoking. But I just didn't want to have to break that out if I had to.
You need to find out if you could go live on there on your phone.
How do they? I don't get it, because like you're literally in those videos.
That's
Like-
what I told him.
You're in those. How could they be striking the bowling goes off on Sheriff? Like you're on the screen. It's you. It's your
Okay.
content. That's insane, man.
The email address, look, this is some DSP shit. And this is how we know this. I'm saying, remember when DSP was fucking with that Sir Crazy or whatever?
Yeah.
The email address, and Bill and Phil's like, it doesn't show you. Well, the email address of the, what word is this, Barkley? It says CLAIMANT.
CLA
IMANT.
claimant. It's a person that's claiming. It's a person that's claiming the videos. The
So
claimant.
these are the two actions I have: content claiming it or whatever, or submit counter notification. A counter notification is a legal request to reinstate or remove video. It takes up to 10 U.S. business days or for the final decision by the claimant.
Yeah, I would recommend. I would recommend, especially since you're fully versed in the DSP lore now. I would recommend appealing both copyright strikes, especially given the fact that you are in the sheriff video. I would make that very clear
I'm in them
to
all.
YouTube.
Every video they took down, I'm in.
Yeah, so tell them the person on the right side of the screen, that's me. This is my content, you know? But it's on now. The gloves are off. I'm coming for
I
you,
just
Bo.
can't believe they were able to get 2 strikes
And
in one day.
remember, Bob, I got this man's PayPal and his Venmo and his Cash App shut down like I was tying my shoes. You want to go around?
How does Raw Phil not get shut down?
That's what I'm saying. You want to go around doing bitch shit like this, Bob and Bolin? Well, I can do bitch shit right back, and I'm way more versed. YouTube's headquarters are an hour away from me, Bob. You want to talk about some YouTube executives? I got some for you, brother. Get ready. That's straight bitch made behavior. Obviously, these guys aren't familiar with the unwritten rules in the streaming community, but doing bitch shit like copyright striking somebody's channel. I mean, you know what how much that sent the detractors off on Phil. You don't do that, Bob. It's an unwritten rule. You're a baseball fan. I know you know about unwritten rules. That's insane, man. I'm sure they tried to report you for raw bowling, but they couldn't. Oh yeah, Gonzo. I'm turning up the IRS stuff big time.
Now Barkley got to do the raw bowling.
I did raw bowling. I did it for like 2 months last year. I've been doing raw bowling.
But they don't know Barkley's averaging down. So
Oh
that
no,
would have
Bob
never.
does. Bob used to watch my streams.
They ain't got enough. Shit, fuck them.
Because remember when I went into Bowen's chat with my averaging down account last year after that Mavericks game, and I was like, "The Mavericks played yesterday, you weirdo," and Bowen didn't know who averaging, and Bob was like, "That's Barkley."
Fucking knee to the head. I don't know why that.
All right,
girl didn't
Pesci.
look
Well,
so
I
good.
just
If
I
I
just wanted to
privated a
pop in
video,
and-
can YouTube still go after a privated video?
I don't think so because the Bowen wouldn't be able to find it and report it. If it's private, he can't see it, so there's
Why?
nothing he can claim.
Why you think he's making all his shit private? He probably did that earlier.
Yeah, Bob, gloves are off, brother. I'm gonna go Hurricane Carter on your ass like Denzel. Bet. The new bowling alley. Thanks for telling me the name of his new channel.
Ain't nothing new about it though. That's the thing.
The new bowling alley. What a great name. Straight out of the mind of Tony
All right,
Khan.
ladies and gentlemen, we are live for the
Been blocked by the copyright owner's request.
I'm actually legitimately a little pissed off about this. This is some straight bitch shit.
What the fuck is up with this hokey ass shit, man?
Well, I guess what we can do, Pesci, we can still do raw bowling You just can't share his show on your stream. You know, like the way you watch wrestling. You just have to do it that way if you want. That is. How you been, Punch?
Yeah, I mean, good, bro. How's that
Chilling
watch
out?
treating you? What you think about that watch yet?
Oh, the watch. I'm wearing it right now, man.
Good
I mean,
investment or no?
I give it like 8.5 out of 10. The thing with Apple Watches is I've never fully like figured out what I can use it for other than just like every other watch that I own. You know what I mean?
See, I said
Like
that too at the beginning because I was talking with Brad first, and he was like, "Why the fuck you wanted that for?"
my my favorite thing about it is that there's a Tesla app for the watch, and I can turn my watch into a key for my car.
Hmm.
So like if I don't have my phone on me, I can still control my car with my watch. So I do dig that.
Or if you're like your hands free, or if you're working, doing
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I definitely like the keyboard. My fingers, I don't know if I just have abnormally
Nah,
large hands,
keyboard
but
short.
yeah,
Keyboard
I
short.
just use the speed. I use the talk to text feature on the texting.
Like for right now, I like it to where I could like use my index finger and my thumb to change the song, or
Yeah, yeah,
go,
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's chill.
or if I'm changing a
No,
podcast or
Gonzo,
doing
what he
some
was
shit
able to
like that
do
too.
was the shows that he struck were shows that were just taken from his channel. No commentary. I was on the shows, but it was shows from his show. I need to talk to Frank first and see if there's a way to at least appeal these two. I think
Yeah,
Bob tried
they're
some tricky trick because they didn't take down all the videos. So I think what he was trying to do was, I don't know how they were able to strike me two today. I think they were going to try to come tomorrow with the rest and just get the channel removed. That's why I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know if raw bowling can't be illegal. How? We watch it every day. I'm saying we watch them do it to DSP every day.
well, he didn't strike the raw bowling videos. He only struck the ones from four
But I
years
don't know if
ago.
they're just doing this today and trying to do that tomorrow. I don't know how that works. Does that mean does YouTube at least look at the videos that you try to?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I just most of my copyright strike knowledge is from watching Phil strike other channels and then lie about
It
it. You
says
know.
the U.S. But it says final decision by the claimant or whatever. So that means he would have the final decision even if I appeal. Submit counter notification.
I forget. I used to understand the actual legal process of this, but if you appeal, then they're gonna give Bolin the opportunity to do something, but he's basically not going to be able to respond unless he can show YouTube that he's retained counsel, and he obviously hasn't done that. So maybe just start doing raw bowling from Always Smoking instead of Sir Joseph Pesci.
No, what I'm going to
All
have to
right,
do is
boys.
this. So I'm going to have to lay low for at least a week. I got to talk to Frank. I mean, maybe there's a way I'll be able to do something on another channel, do it like that, and be able to promote the other channel. But I can't. I can't just go in Tuesday and fucking do that. I got to make them think they won. I got to fucking regroup.
Well, I'll see if I can get my stream back online on Tuesday, and I can just stream raw bowling from my channel for the time being. I haven't streamed in fucking forever though, so
What I'll have to do is I'll have to go live and push people to that channel so they know where to find it. But we got to wait one day at least. I got to talk to Frank first.
or just do it on Kick. Don't do it on YouTube. Just do it on Kick.
It's not a bad. That's really a good idea. But I wonder who, if fucking people will get a Kick account.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is
But
smart.
that's just straight bitch behavior from Bolin and Bob there.
It would have been one thing
I'm
if they were
actually-
only able to give me one strike. That scares me to fuck that they were able to 1-2 strikes right that.
Well, you should definitely start the appeal process as soon as you can.
The question is, if you have a
Like
video,
there, it's
if you have a video privated, can they still go after that?
no, they won't be able to find it because it's not available for the public. Like I have private videos. Like I used to upload vlogs and stuff on my David Barkley YouTube channel, like when I was in college and shit. And all those videos, for the most part, are private now. So if you went over to my YouTube page, you wouldn't be able to see them. So they can't report what they can't find. You know what I mean? So as long as you have privated the videos that you're
Yeah,
worried
but
about,
won't they still be able to see the video but click on it and see that it's private?
no, it won't even show up in your video feed. It won't
Are
even.
you sure
feel like
about
it-
that?
Yeah, because if you go over,
Because I've seen
go
the
over to
detractors go after DSP and they're like, well, that video's been made private.
well, that's because Phil used to, while he was streaming, he would open up his creator studio, and they would, he was like showing all the videos that he reported or struck or whatever, and that was how they saw that. But Phil's just fucking stupid. But you can see for yourself, like open an incognito tab, make sure you're not signed into YouTube, go over to your YouTube page, and just try to find the video. It won't be there. Anyway, I'll catch up with you in a bit, Pesci.
All right.
All right, later, Barkley.
I'm sorry that happened to you, man. But I would definitely get on the appeals. It's I'm sure they've tried to strike your Raw Bowling videos, and the fact that they haven't been taken down and you haven't received a strike for them probably shows that those are fine. The only videos that they've successfully managed to strike are from 3 years ago. But in your appeal, I would just make very clear, like, you see that other guy on the screen? Like, that's me. This is my content. I created it. Like, this was my
That's why I'm
show.
going to talk to Frank and see if he could send out messages to them. He'll be able to do it quicker. than
Look
I
at
can.
Michael Peeler. Michael Peeler making an appearance.
All right, boys. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Later, Punch.
All right, bro.
Wow. Yeah, me too, Billy.
Ooh, huh? You are Bob. You are Bob. Rib breaker.
Oh yeah, I gotta put back on the pay-per-view. You still got it sharing?
I can't blow it up though. I'm trying to find a way to do this shit. I think it's best if we watch it how we can. I'll just rewatch the stream later. It'd probably be like you said, it'd probably be clear.
Where's Reverend? Fucking joke.
Fuck man. Oh shit.
I gotta go through these videos real quick.
Oh yeah, I just got a sad face.
While I'm going through some of these old streams. Ninja Week. Jake Hudson comes back to the PWO. President Rome Taylor addresses the giggle pickle situation. Wow. We used to have some fun back then.
He's going that back far back?
Yeah. Bro, they
Uh,
struck video. They
I thought it
the
was something recent. Like a
No,
month
no,
ago
no.
or
They were
something.
able. The only thing that I have on my channel that was illegal was technically the shows I did with him.
Prince Nana walked off on Swerve. Oh shit.
He did?
He flipped him off. Yeah.
There's a stream
I
that says
knew.
rest in peace, Scott Hall. Here's where Cameron came on the show. Damn, I
I
looked a
knew he
lot
was gonna
different
turn
back
on
then.
his head. Yeah. I'm down to rewatch this. Hold on. Oh shit.
There's the deep diving with Jacob Waters and Pena. The Moon Show.
The Moonshine Show.
Oh, deep diving with Jacob Waters, episode 3. So we did 3 episodes of that. I wonder why I stopped doing that.
Who is that? That oh shit. That motherfucker on some meme shit. He said a black lady and I don't know, that might be not Prince Nana's mom. Said that's not Prince Nana's mom. That is Leslie Jones. Holy shit, that's gonna be on fucking YouTube or Twitter. Leslie Jones, Michael Cooper.
There's a show. I'm looking at old shows. PWO presents Jake Destroys JJ Arwood, Mountain Timer, and Schmidt. The show right before it, JJ is missing. Damn, man. We used to have some fucking fun over here.
Right.
House of Hudson, Jake Hudson versus Brian Alford. I mean, these are some legendary shows right here. Adam Cole and Daniel Bryan are all elite 3 years ago. There's me wearing a security shirt, a shirt that says security, and it says Jake versus JJ versus Alfred. Who's to blame? Damn, man. There was so much shit going on then. It's almost kind of sad. I don't see any other videos that could get me in trouble. Bowling watch along. Merry Christmas, PWO. So I obviously did do some fucking. I have done this before. Me playing Fortnite by myself before you guys even knew how to play. Wow. This is before you guys even played Fortnite. Because there's building.
That's the one where Brian Alford was laughing at you for dressing up like Doc.
Yeah. There's one of those.
And you're like, bro, you think it's funny? I didn't know what the fuck was going on back then.
Yeah. I don't think any of us did.
The fuck is it?
Mario Kart with Marty. Wow. 3 years ago? Switch online games. That was when I first started gaming online.
Damn, this bitch can't count for shit.
Dude, everything happened in a blink of an eye. When you look at some of these old shows, everything happened in a blink. It looks like I was happier then because I was probably making money from weed. Well, until I talk to Frank, I got to suspend that show.
Oh shit. Her Corona on the fucking apron, bro. I knew this Ricochet swear match was gonna be good.
Are you able to share it? Because it's not working on my end.
Every time when I do, that bitch freezes.
I can't get one link to work.
So like, I mean, I'm surprised. About 5 seconds later, it's still showing that power bomb on the table. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What was it, dead? Let's see. Told you it was gonna do that shit. As soon as I put
Reverend, I
that
got
bitch
bad
on that
news.
hoe. Oh, you got your boy Marshall Haynes.
Reverend, can you hear me?
That ain't Reverend.
Yes.
We have to go. We have to go after the. Go after. Bolin came after my channel.
What did you do?
Somehow they were able to get me strikes on my channel because the
Like
old
copyright?
not raw bowling, the videos that from my beginning, meaning I had videos on my channel
Oh shit.
that were taken from Bolin's when I was first on his channel years ago. They went after those videos because the raw bowling videos are legal. As long as I'm doing commentary over them, they're legal. The other videos I had, I took straight from his channel, no commentary because I was on the fucking videos. So I got to talk to Frank. So they came out to the channel and they won. So I'm going to have to back away for a minute. I can't even risk anything like that.
So are you off and are you down now?
No.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fucking Ricochet, man.
Is there any
Marshall
way you
Haynes.
can make it bigger, Punk?
I can't even get it to work on my end, Rev. That's what I
I
said. Punch can't
can,
even
but
get
it's
it.
gonna block up my whole screen.
Oh,
See
right
right
there.
here. Well, yeah, motherfucker. Cause now that blocks up all my shit.
I'm trying to get it
That's
to work
Prince
so it doesn't have that.
Nana.
That's why he needs
Took
to.
the road.
I thought you said Nana left on Swerve.
He did. But I guess it was a trick.
It was a swerve.
No pun. I see. Look, that right there is going to give. Is going to give. He knows who did that, so I bet you he's going to turn on fucking Swerve. Oh shit! He landed on his head again.
Mm.
Bad news, BC. Bolin came after us for old content, not raw bowling.
Oh look, that's old boy. Did you die?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to back off for a minute.
That's that motherfucker, man. But did you die? Whose robe is that? Is that his or Swerve's?
I'm gonna name the show fucking on Tuesday. Bolin wins, but I got a plan though. I gotta talk to Frank ASAP.
Oh,
Send him $50. Tell him it was a work.
Send who $50?
25 a straight.
I already got the strike. I wouldn't pay anybody any money. You kidding me? I'm blocked on PayPal anyway.
Boy, Aubrey ain't doing shit, is she?
Well, you said what? Oh shit!
I said, damn, Aubrey
The
Edwards ain't
swerve
doing
kick.
shit over there, is she?
Hey, they did. Rev, if you was here earlier, they just pulled up fucking Mimo. No. Oh shit! Ricochet got up. Ricochet got up. I got Ricochet for the win, man. There's gonna be some swerve shit going on with the Prince Nana. Because there's two times that fucking swerve. Oh shit.
You were wrong.
For real. It was a good match. I mean, for real. You see, look, Rev. She thought that one of the commentators thought that she was Prince Nana mom. Hey, you go like that's Prince Nana's mom's ad. And fucking Sockface was like, I believe that's Leslie Jones. Oh,
Look at
look
that
at
guy.
him. Let's see you. Let's see you,
Peter
little homie.
Dinklage?
That was Wee Man, I think. Right? Was that Wee Man?
I don't
He's a
know.
big wrestling fan, I thought.
That was a
That may be
damn
me,
good
man.
match.
It's not Hornswoggle, I know that.
So this whole thing they were fighting over a robe. Now he's gonna make him put it on him. Watch.
You know, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I've ever met a midget in real life.
I have. I worked with one.
Did
Look,
Nana
he's
just
gonna
kick
turn
him in
on
the
him.
nuts?
He's gonna low blow.
No.
Look, he's ready, he's ready. Mm, they already did the Mercedes Monet.
Did she lose or is she still on that winning streak?
She won.
Of course she did.
I got well. I mean, like I said, it was a Japanese woman who hardly ever on fucking TV. I don't even think she's. I think she's just there for tonight because Statlander's hurt and fucking Megan Bang. She ain't ready. I mean, she ready for to get it, but she ain't ready for no wrestling. I gotta rewatch this tomorrow or whatever to give it like an actual review on my podcast.
Oh yeah. Tony, what are your thoughts on fucking all that money you spent on damn Mercedes and what the hell is it drawing you? Not
Shit,
damn 15 cent in Chinese money.
shit went off the grid.
Damn it.
I know.
I'm getting into that shit. Watch
See,
Okada versus the tattoo guy.
let's come. I just gotta switch the server. You gotta keep switching the server until that motherfucker come back on. There you go.
Yeah,
Goes and there it went.
don't troll that guy on my fucking behalf. I don't want nobody trolling that guy. Not until we talk to somebody. Frank's not around at the moment, but when he is around, I think he's in Florida. But he'll take my call tomorrow
Brody
morning.
King, Hills of Hounds. I'm not into this gimmick. What? Now he's going down there with the fucking dog mask on now.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Now he wears fucking street clothes?
Didn't damn
There go Reverend's
Buddy
homeboy right
lost
here.
the other time. Why did what? Are he's gonna Okada's gonna take out the whole team?
Well, there's only three of them there now.
So I guess if I guess they don't I guess WWE doesn't own the word continental, does they? It's gotta be intercontinental for that to be trademarked.
Why the fuck, bro? Continentals everywhere. The word, I
Yeah.
mean.
But like in the wrestling sense, like they own intercontinental, but I guess they don't own. I mean, how desperate are you to be second place when you freaking have to name your title similar to the competition's title?
I don't even think you call them second place. I don't even think they're second place.
I mean, that looks like the old. That looks almost like the old school intercontinental belt too, doesn't it?
I
Yeah.
mean the frame, yeah.
That looks like a Razor's belt.
I like how this was the match they had for Okada.
This is some
This guy should be
fucking
in bigger matches than this, bro. Should be in a bigger match than Brody King.
So how tall? I thought Brody King was like 6'10" or something. I thought he was like really tall. I didn't. Is Okada really that tall, or what the fuck, man?
mm Man, that motherfucker's there for a paycheck.
Oh, he's getting a huge fucking paycheck, bro.
Well, no, the commentator was like, "You can't hear it."
I hear it. I'm not paying attention
Oh,
to it though.
no, he was saying I didn't know if the audio was on or not. He was like, "Yeah, most people think that he's just there for a paycheck and retirement, but no, Okada is here to wrestle take over the championship and all that shit.
Yeah,
No,
but he's not, he's not the same as he was 10 years ago. I mean, you can tell he's moving a lot slower than what he did whenever he was. Because remember, like, cause him and Omega were having those matches. That was about 10 years ago, wasn't it? And they were having
I, I
those big
wasn't
stadium
into.
matches.
I wasn't. I wasn't into like New Japan or those Tokyo shows.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing him on YouTube though.
I never even like. Here's my thing: if it wasn't on WWE, I didn't know who the fuck they were. Like back then, if it wasn't on, if I never saw them on WCW or WWE, I wouldn't know who the fuck they were. Like I didn't know Kenny Omega. I haven't seen one Kenny Omega match outside of AEW.
Uh, I've seen a couple, so I'll give him that.
Hello, Terry.
Well, I lied. I take that back. I saw him when he wrestled that little girl.
Well, I never seen that.
Me either.
You never saw that?
I
I think
skipped
that
Who
match
was
was
wrestling a little girl?
Okada. I mean, Omega. That's what Cornette doesn't like him. He
Oh,
was
I always
like,
hear him talking about super kicking a kid in the pool, but I didn't know.
no, but yeah, he wrestled a little girl in front of thousands in Tokyo. I mean, and he sold for her too.
Um,
Everybody says it's Riho, but I don't think so. I don't know. Damn, it's quiet as fuck in there.
Okada looks winded, like Tony
I
doesn't make
thought
them
you
work.
said it had 10,000 people, bro. You said it had like 20,000 people at Revolution.
I'm about to look. I
See,
don't know.
Omega's matches
What
in
did I
Japan against Okada were great, amazing, says Punjabi.
What did I say last time? They might have sold more tickets.
Iceman said
20,000
Omega
or
wrestling
something.
blow up dolls and little girls is the reason Cornette despises him.
Told you.
Punjabi Playboy said Omega wrestled a blow up doll. That means he's good
And
at
a
his
little-
craft, I guess.
I don't know the outcome of that match he had with that little girl. I think she won, because as a kid. Damn.
Damn, that's crazy that Kenny and Bob, two men, took the time to just come after me like that, worried about what I'm saying about them. Meanwhile, this
That's
motherfucker
probably
said
why you
100
was
things.
on this show.
This guy said 100 things about me. I've never even thought of going after him.
Mhm.
Are you going to stoop to their level?
I'm not stupid to their level. I don't play that. I'm just waiting to talk to Frank. I'm gonna cancel Raw Bowling for a while. Like I said, I'm on very thin ice with YouTube. Just like that, it could be starting from fresh tomorrow again.
Well,
Jeez.
I tell you what, when you go live again or tonight, why don't you just put that other link in the chat and have people that would build up people over there while you're waiting?
Gotcha. Let me see if I can pull that link up. Wait, I think I could do it from my phone.
Oh, you got a new channel?
Well, I've always had two. Remember
Just
when?
put it.
Remember
the
when I got
description.
shut down that one time, Reverend? I tried to.
Yeah. Well, hell, I didn't know you had another channel. I'll
Oh.
subscribe to it. Shit, I didn't know you had another channel.
There's nothing on it. It's just there. Hold on, let me.
Well, it don't matter. Just go ahead and just, hey, this is my other channel right here. Y'all go here and subscribe to this shit. And then you get all the Filipinos over there, and boom. Or when you go to their channels to whatever, why don't you drop your link in there? They know who you are. I know RA will help with that.
Brad, you're already deleting people. All he was just talking about was Omega.
Huh?
Brad's out there blocking people in the chat.
Take his wrench, man. Shit, that's just too much, man. Shit.
That motherfucking Brad ain't shit, man.
Can I take his wrench? Shit.
I don't
All
know.
right.
Smith's mod, he's up there to where he could like
I'm
time
a
out
damn.
rent
All
holders.
right.
I'm one of those mods too. So.
That you could time out people wrench holders.
Yeah.
Oh, well, why don't you do that to him?
I don't know where he is.
It's kind of, well, I don't know. Well, yeah, you can't.
He's watching and blocking, meaning he didn't even comment. Bob, stop, or Brad, stop blocking people. If you keep being a child, I'm gonna have no choice but for Reverend to punish. Hold on.
Yeah, you won't hear the end of it. Hey, Rev, they said Fatal came back out of retirement to whoop y'all ass.
All right, Brad, fucking Boland's coming after our channel. Brad, follow this channel for now. I got to cancel Raw Boland for a couple weeks. I'm in YouTube jail. Bob wins. Bob, Boland, you guys won. If you're listening, Bob, you won.
What the hell is this? He's flipping off the people. Is that his thing now? What's that? There's a lot of people's heads hitting the ground, bro.
Yeah, I know. You fucking whore, man. The channel's right there. There's not really a link. Just follow that channel, that Always Smoking one.
Here, I'm gonna post it in the what you call it, bro, and then you just copy and paste it.
Yeah, he put it in there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he didn't have to like go to the other channel. You just
If I'm gonna play chess with the guy, I gotta back off for at least 1 week.
Those motherfuckers over there ain't playing no damn chess.
Well, I'm saying no shit. That's why I said I got to be smart about this. I got to make sure I know what I did wrong first and what I didn't do. So I got to talk to Frank. So until I talk to Frank, I'm a fucking gamer again, unfortunately. It's right there. Billy said, "What is your other show name, Pesci?" It's right there. Fall Always Smoking.
Yeah.
I don't even know the rules.
You
to
gonna
go
have to
live.
do the Herm the Great shit, or how he leaves his piece. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck off. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. What is it? The clothesline from hell? Is that what the fuck it is? Rainmaker. That
Gonzo
shit
said
dumb.
retaliation is against the guidelines. Well, they retaliated, not me. They took the fucking one show we were having a fucking blast doing.
This is the one I want to see. The Hearst Syndicate versus the Outrunners. That's Red's team right there, the Outrunners.
Damn right.
We open for business.
Man, out of all fucking weeks for Frank to go to Florida.
I'm just gonna be a G. Two young men from the 80s.
So how many videos did you have to remove?
Well, it wasn't me removing them; they were already removed, and it says who claimed it. It says the new bowling alley claimed your videos. Now the videos they claimed, Reverend, all old shit. Meaning, the videos they wanted to get down, the raw bowling, the fucking that shit, they couldn't get it down. And the reason why is Schmidt sent me a screenshot. He sent it to Bolin before Bolin blocked him. On this screenshot that Schmidt has, it says you could blah, blah, blah somebody's live stream if you do commentary over it. The shows that they removed were no commentary. They were just shows that I was on another channel, which was his channel. So they were able to come in there and get those. What pisses me off was how they were able to multiple strike me for those videos, which is a scary thought. So my thought is, if the Raw Bowling's still up, that would have had to have been the first video they went after. But the problem is, I don't understand why I watch on other channels what I do and it's not happening to them. And we're talking channels that quadruple my shit. Make my shit look like not even a channel.
The Hearst Syndicate. You notice almost all the champions are ex WWE guys.
I wish there was a way you could call YouTube and talk to them on the phone.
I told you what to do. Do what Jacob does. You don't have to start learning how to use Twitter.
Oh, Jacob talks to him on Twitter? That's why I
the
need
fastest
Frank.
way to talk to companies.
Frank would have a plan in like 5 minutes. I know he would. That's why I need to talk to him. There's not an appeal, though, Gonzo. My two choices are like weird. That's why I got to find out what this shit means. I don't know these. I don't know what these terms mean. Let me go to it real quick. Fucking scumbag, man.
Keith
Okay.
Fletcher.
Channel violations. Okay. 2 copyright strikes. We received a copyright removal request for your video based on applicable copyright law. We removed your video. So what is APPLICABLE copyright law? And then it just says if you get 3 strikes, you're out. What you can do nothing. Strikes expire after 90 days as long as you complete copyright school. Request restriction. You can contact. Look, it says you can contact the claimant directly and ask them to withdraw. They're not doing that for me. Submit counter notification is a legal request asking YouTube but I don't know if that video's been the videos they did remove. I don't know if you know what I mean? If it was wrong for them to remove those. Community guidelines has a place to appeal a strike, I believe. That's Gonzo, I'm looking at it. It says select action. Contact, claiming it, whatever that means. That's Bolin and them. Submit counter notification. This would have to be it. But my thing is, the videos they went after, they must be able to go after those.
Sorry, Brad. I'm gonna have to remove your wrench.
Can you delete the videos?
They're already removed. I did go through and make
shit.
sure there was no other videos like that with no commentary. Because the obvious thing is this. If Raw Bowling was illegal, those videos would be down right now. There's no way. There's no way they didn't go after those videos. Those videos expose the one thing Kenny hates worst, and that's the truth. I don't go on a show lying. Like I said, I don't have that kind of time. But that's why I need to talk to Frank, because before I submit any kind of counter notification, they might have been able. He said, what can Frank do that Barkley can't? I just was talking to Barkley. His ideas weren't Frank. Barkley wants to go after Bolin. I want to save my channel and figure out what I could do. A guy like Frank will message these guys, get on the thing with them, and figure out exactly what's what. This ain't the law. You say get Barkley. We just had him on here. He didn't know what to do or anything. He was telling me to keep doing Raw Bowling. We could still do it if you, I'm not even trying to think of that right now. That's what I said. Until I talk, I know Frank will fucking encyclopedia the shit and have a full report in like half hour. Like I said, we haven't even heard back from Barkley since he left. If once I get a hold of Frank and he knows that this shit's happened, he'll be on the. I'll let him get access to my computer. He'll be able to do all the talking.
I totally agree with you. I think Barkley he'll fuck this shit up if you. He'll have your damn channel shut down if you let him fucking. If you listen to his ass, because he's gonna fucking. He'll just go up there and start making up blatant lies, and then fucking get the shit taken down for slander and all that.
Jaywalks is right.
Let
what
Frank
I could
do
do is I wouldn't be able. What Jaywalks just messaged me is, I wouldn't be able to do it this week We'd have to push people to it. Until I get my strikes taken care of, y'all motherfuckers might have to get Twitch if you have it, or Kick. And what I could do is just go live on Kick and do Raw Bowling. And upload it to my channel later on. But we can't do it on Tuesday.
How much does Kick cost?
It costs nothing.
$9.99 a month.
No,
All right.
come on, Punch.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Neither
right,
sites
well,
cost anything, Rev. But if you can, it's an app. Download Kick if you can.
Okay. Well, as soon as you get a hold of Frank after he's finished fixing your shit, I'll get a hold of him to help me figure out how to do Kick. And
No, Kick is just like YouTube. Reverend, all you got to do is there's nothing you got to do special. Just create an account. That's it. And you'll see,
all
it's
right,
just like YouTube. And you'll see all the videos. I promise you, you could do it without any help.
All right, I'm gonna try it. Hold on.
Because I'm not smart either. I'm just like you. Hello, R.A., sweetheart. I'm having a bad day, but I love you a lot. Thank you.
All right, Kick live streaming.
Well,
correct?
Listen to
Correct.
Mount Timer. You should only, you're Mount Timer, you should only do Raw Bowling from now on.
There you go.
What the That's how much these people like that show.
Gotta listen to the audience.
Yeah, but I gotta wait first, Punch. They got my back against the wall right now. We'll get.
Oh man, listen. That shit took too fucking long, man.
All right.
Thank you, RA. Thank you, sweetheart. What I'll even do, Reverend, is I'll go into Kick and I'll start sharing that. I'll even put it in your messenger and all that. It's simple. You won't have to do nothing. You won't have to pay anything. Name, email,
All right.
and you'll see all the streamers.
Uh-oh, he's hulking up. He's hulking up. Look at this shit. He's hulking up. This motherfucker's hulking up, bro. I guess they are young dudes from the 80s.
I hear you, Thunder. We got to figure out first what's going on. Oh man, that would be great if I could get people hip to the Kick night. Because then this is what'll happen. Once I get hold of Frank and Frank tells me what I could do and not do and let these strikes clear up, eventually we'll probably be back on YouTube. Because the problem is, what I do on Raw Bowling, they have a show called Raw Phil. I can't believe DSP has never had that. That shows you what a bitch bowling is. DSP didn't even go after Raw Phil. And there's thousands of people watching him from that site. And DSP always goes, that's illegal as a motherfucker. And he was right. If they were able to just remove all these videos, they removed those videos. They came after him. And what's funny was, there was a couple left up. Thank God I got to those. What if they circled those in and just said, get this kid out of here?
God damn it. Oh, fucking
Coming.
Look, Rev, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers over there. About 20,000 there tonight. Barkley went over there.
Thunder, you're going to have to fucking learn how to download a Kick account.
All right. So what is your Kick?
I am going to it
Channel?
right now as we speak. I'm going to see if I can share it.
Going to it right now.
Oh, yeah, Rush.
Oh shit, I'm looking good on Kick. There we are. We're on Kick. It says I got a viewer on there. Holy shit. I got 176 followers on Kick. Nice.
Lower.
Damn.
Are you always smoking 69?
No, I'm Sir Joseph Pesci. No letters. What are the odds of that? Well, I'm trying to figure out how I.
I said no letters. What the fuck?
No numbers. I'm sorry. All
Right? I'm like, Sir Joseph
right.
Pesci, no letters. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, Gonzo, Thunder, Iceman. I hate to ask you guys to do work or do extra shit, but if you can,
Oh yes, this is the match I'm waiting
I put
on
it in the
right
thing.
here. The Hollywood ending, they calling it.
The title says Super Mario World 3D. So that means whoever updated this title last, I was playing Super Mario World 3D, and that was like 3 years ago. Mountain Timer said Bolin started a war that will end badly.
God damn, man. Please let this be the last fucking.
Because what I could do one night, Gonzo, is I could go live from YouTube, get the Raw Bowling crew together, go early. Not this Tuesday. Like I said, I got to make them think they won. Thank you, Reverend. I appreciate that. Thanks, Rev. See, what I like about this, Rev, is Kick, is you get little emojis, like the little clap hands. I wish we had those on YouTube.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
I got to let Schmidt know.
Let's go, Mariah May.
Oh, wait a minute. Frank's in there. Frank just saw his comment.
Mariah May is still that bitch. She- Her and
BC
Becky
said, Bob,
Bang.
go fuck yourself in your shitty hair dye job.
Oh shit, the Rizzler was there too. Fuck.
Thank you, Reverend. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Thank you, Billy. Let me see if I can make you guys mods over there. I don't know how Kick works. I don't know if you can make mods right away.
Look at her coming
Yeah,
down.
thank you,
there
Billy.
in
I
the
know.
wedding.
Thank you, Billy. Oh, thank you, Rambo. I appreciate that, brother. Well, Rambo, you also have the backup Twitch channel, so Twitch and Kick would be where I did that. So we'll be able to see there, but I don't know how to make people mods over there yet.
Jim
I think
Ross
maybe
is
you have
on
to
the
have
show tonight. Of course, he's commentating this match.
Thank you, Rambo.
I know Jim Ross wasn't going to miss this match for nothing. Oh yeah.
Frank said I am taking my
Man.
mom to a couple doctor appointments in the morning, so we won't likely get back until afternoon. I will hit you up on Discord. Okay.
This shit is so fucking stupid. 1 minute she had amnesia, and then she went right back to this bullshit ass gimmick. God damn. Enough with this bullshit ass gimmick. Uh oh, they're about to fight now. Ah, shit. They fighting right now. Fuck it.
Table. That
Oh,
was. Thank you, Brad.
what's going on that table, man? Oh, she spit in Luther's face. Nah, ain't on two the film biggest stars. Period. Nah, you tripping on that, bro?
Thank you, Iceman.
Yeah.
Where's Gonzo at? Gonzo, BC. BC, you against that? Someone tell Mick to come over here. We're trying. Mick Fleetwood, can you come over there?
What the fuck is that? A cattle prod?
I just
Oh
jumped in 2
shit!
minutes ago. What did you jump into? I was saying in the kick. Oh. Can you follow me on Kick? It might be a little backup channel that we might have to do a couple things on here and there. Thank you, Gonzo. Perfect.
Kicked them right in the nuts.
I know Barkley already follows me over there, so we're good.
Let's go, Tony.
Yeah, I like those, Brad. That's what I said. That's why I wish YouTube had those. People could just make
shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. I like, and you
They
guys
did
don't
a
have no
fucking
ads or
powerbomb
nothing
on
over
that
there.
ad, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Oh shit, she probably fucked her head up. There's no crash pad.
That way,
How the fuck did she get up?
if we figure out everything's all right until I figure out what's up with the strikes and what I could do and I can't do, I could just say, hey, I could go live on YouTube and say, everybody, we're going live on Kick tonight for the secret show. And you know how what's his name cuts off YouTube and shit, and he goes, up, Facebook's done. That's what we could do to YouTube for a while.
Oh, she fucking up my baby.
I like a Billy Seller says, I like this channel better. Well, I mean, there's not much to like about it, Billy. I mean, most people are going to be over here. I do like the little emojis you could put, though. Those are cool. I wish we had shit like that.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
You lose again, Ken, says Gonzo. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to figure out a way to get the Scott Ashes, and I got Scott Ash's phone number, I think, still. So I'll be able to message
I need Mariah
him.
May to do a Playboy. That's all I want to see one time. I need Mariah May to do one Playboy magazine. Oh, come on, bitch.
Oh, thank you for 31 months, Jason Robbins.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
So I think...
Damn,
so
I can't believe it.
Yeah, so it's been 31 months since I've been monetized. That's nuts. Dude,
Yeah,
time literally flies. That's almost
it does.
3 years. That is 3 years.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Close.
almost feel like I feel like I let the channel down fucking. It's been 3 years. I feel like all I've done is fucking video game.
What again? How the fuck did she get the upper hand already? Oh shit, they're bringing the chairs. Bringing the chairs out. We need a table, bitch. We need a table. Damn, she's all bloody.
That's the one great
What?
thing
What the-
about Twitch and Kick is you can't
How
play
the
pussy
fuck was
over
she
there.
all bloody over there, man.
I like it, Brad.
Yeah, shit.
Holy shit. already? Thank you, BC. Nice.
Hit him with the chair.
You guys are awesome for that. I appreciate that, man. Nice. BC had to make his name BC underscore 003.
Oh shit. That bitch head's already bloody. Look like a damn tomato. She's already bloody.
All right, so we got a we got a small plan in place. We'll let Tuesday breathe.
How's there more blood on this match, on the women's match, than there's no blood in the fucking men's matches? The fuck is this? Thumbtacks?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
BC, I get it.
champagne.
I don't know how to make
Oh,
people mods
shit.
yet, though.
This
I think I
bitch
gotta go
putting
to-
broken
maybe I gotta go to
champagne bottles all over the place.
Maybe I gotta go to studio
What the
mode.
fuck
or
are they
whatever.
doing? What the
Creator dashboard.
Look, Jim Ross was like, "What the hell?" I don't know what the fuck going on.
I guess you can't make people mods on this shit. That's weird. There is a way to do it.
Damn it.
I know fucking I'm gonna have to get fatal on it. We're gonna have to get fatal in here so I can tell him what's going on.
Goddamn thing. I got the broken glass. What the fuck are they gonna do right here? Nah, man, you gonna fuck my baby up like this? Don't fuck my baby up like this, man.
Dude, look at her
Come
face. Her
on,
face
man.
is all blood.
Don't fuck my baby up like this. Don't put those.
It says creator
The
dashboard.
fuck
Yeah,
is this,
I'm on
scissors?
that. I'm on that now, BC.
Oh shit! She got the fucking scissors.
But I don't see how to make the people fucking mods though.
Oh, she
I'm in
busted
creator
her ass
dash.
with that damn bottle. Oh my god, this bitch is bloodied.
Who's bleeding?
Both of them. It's like they did a 69 with each other on their periods. The fuck she biting on?
Hey Sean, just to give you a heads up, Kenny and Bob came after my channel for some old videos, not even the new ones I was doing
shit,
because
on
they
the
weren't
table.
illegal. So my channel got struck.
Damn.
But
Oh shit!
but I have a Kick channel, and I'm gonna share you a link to it. We might
That's gotta
do.
be it right here.
We might start doing some raw bowlings over there
Sweet.
until I get my strikes removed and figure out if I'm allowed to do it on YouTube. So yeah, they got my channel struck for old videos. I'll put the link in your.
Look at this.
I'll send it to you a messenger if that's all right, Sean.
It's like
Yeah,
three
that's fine.
fucking men matches and none
I
of
had
them
everyone
were
go,
bloody,
okay,
but
mod
these two
actions.
bitches.
So how do I do it?
Oh my god, I don't understand this shit. And then you gonna make my girl bleed? Look at that.
All right,
boy.
BC, where do you write that? I mean, where would you write? You just write their name after it, so you go, okay, let me see. That's some fucking smart shit. Let me see if that works.
Oh, power driver on his hand too.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Mod. Okay, hold on. Ma'am. Oh, okay. So I do it like this.
I thought that
So
was John
let's do
Moxley.
this one at a time. BC
Red, wake
first.
your ass up.
What?
I
And
said,
then what do
wake
I
your
hit?
motherfucking ass up.
I hit that BC. I wonder. So I hit that. What do I got to do? Then hit. I hit slash. It says mod BC.
No. She kicked her fucking head on that damn belt. Mariah May better win this fucking. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I wonder if that worked
You
in the
smacked.
chat box. Yeah, I did write it in the chat box, and then I hit chat. Nothing. You can't send it.
That wasn't leather on flesh. That was the gold on flesh.
Fucking won't let me send it. Then I
Oh,
click.
fuck. There you go.
See what happens when I try
Please.
Gonzo.
1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Look
Oh,
at
damn.
this. You gonna fuck my girl up. Fuck. You done fuck my baby up, man. But none of the fucking men's matches don't have no goddamn blood. So now the women are fucking doing it. Now the women in AEW is doing the hardcore fucking shit now. This is awesome. Fuck out of here. Oh shit. The Hollywood. This is right here is the finish. The Hollywood ending.
Later, Billy.
No. No. Fuck, man.
I did, Brad. When I hit send, it won't let me watch. I'll even share my screen
God
with you
damn
guys.
it. She ain't gonna lose. Fuck, man. 1, 2, 3. God.
All right,
Who
so
the hell is that?
what?
Put it back on that one guy that did you die guy. Ah man, Cornette's gonna fucking chew this shit up.
So look, for instance, I just did Gonzo. When I hit chat VC, it doesn't let me send it out. Oh, you guys can't even see that part. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Okay.
The
So look, there's Gonzo. And then I go to hit chat right here, and it doesn't let me do anything.
fuck you, Tony Khan, for keeping this bitch the champion. Fucking weirdo.
Looks like Gonzo's a mod now. No, you'd have a sword or something by your shit.
Boy, Tony Storm is just loving burning her head in them titties, ain't she?
Who wouldn't? Shit.
That's true. Like, that's the punch out position right there.
That's that when after y'all fucked the next morning, she just laid out and you just like laying on her
Mm-hmm.
shoulder.
Where the fuck is that underscore at?
AEW
By the way.
Dynasty, Sunday, April 6th. In Philly. It's only an hour away from you, Sean.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Go ahead, take the gray hand
Oh, that's what that
down.
means. Green. Also, green means mod.
Oh shit, this is one I want to see too. Take a
See
shit
what yours
versus
looks like,
Omega.
BC. Oh, it was green the whole time. Yeah, I was green the whole time. That's what I figured. Yeah, you
He
have a
ain't
sword
wrestled
by
in a
your
long
shit,
time.
BC. I think you could change the colors of your guys' name. You could make them red and shit. I'll have Fatal or someone show me.
The Don Callis family is so fucking stupid.
Dude, I can't hardly keep my eyes open.
Take your ass to bed then, man.
I'm about to.
Yeah, look, it
Take
doesn't let
your ass to
me.
bed because you still got fucking 1 more hour.
Hey, more than that, this show's gonna go till 12 probably.
But no, both women matches already happened. This is you ain't really got that many people left now. You got the Will Ospreay. You got this, the Will Ospreay, Cope,
We'll have to figure that out later.
uh, MJF already happened.
What, you need some water, girl?
Swerve in the drive, in the swerve in the drive. Kenny Omega
Check out
on
the
that
link I put in the
Illuminati
YouTube chat. No,
shit.
I did. That it said the same thing, really.
Kenny
I'll even check it again.
Omega.
How to moderate your kick chat. Look.
I like how it says 2-0 since January. And this motherfucker ain't wrestled in like 18 months.
Add/remove moderators by using your creator dashboard or by typing a command in your own chat room.
Punch. According to WrestleTix, it says it's 10,938 tickets
Yeah, basically,
distributed.
we did what it said.
So where do they get 20,000 people at?
I don't know. I thought you were saying that.
No, that's it. It says on WrestleTix here. It says there was as of
I mean,
as of
like last week or so.
as of yesterday. It looks like there was 522 tickets available. It says 10,938 sold, and it was set
They
up for 11,000.
they always do well on pay-per-views,
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
but these are the fucking numbers that they need for an actual goddamn what you call it, like an actual gate. Not saying to compete, but like
Mod actions.
you gonna go what, bitch? There go your boy. Takeshita. Now Takeshita versus Nakamura. That would be a good match. I can't believe, Rev. Last year around this time, Sting
Wait, what
did
did I
his
just
final
do?
match.
Did I still erase your thing? Ooh, did I? BC, see if you could comment. Oh, timed out BC for 5 minutes. Whoops. Sorry, BC, you're gonna have to come back in 5 minutes. I hit the wrong button.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I just banned Mountain Timer. Oh no! What? I can't even.
You
Hold on.
are banned, Mountain Timer. Go back to the alley, the new alley.
And stay out, damn it. The hell out of here.
Oh no! I just banned BC. How do I do this? No! God damn it!
Swerve and a drive and a swerve and a drive.
Fuck, man. Okay, I unbanned him. I figured out how to unban you. All right, you're unbanned. You're back, BC. You're back.
You just timed out, BC. You banned Brad.
Brad's back. All right, I got you guys back. We're gonna have to figure
Brad
out the
was
mod shit later. I don't know what's going on with that horse shit. Do that on another day. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, because when you
Kenny
hit,
Omega always taking chances.
oh shit, here's Omega.
Yeah, swerve and a drive. What? Kadeem Harrison is married to Sally Jesse
Yeah, we'll
Raphael?
figure that shit out later, BC. It's not
Hell
letting me
no,
do
I
it.
gotta see that shit. Ain't no way. That's some fucking bullcorn.
Mm,
Rev, take your ass to bed.
I'm about to. About to take my ass to bed.
See you tomorrow, brother.
All right. Oh, man. All right, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Later.
Uh,
Later.
Oh, that's weird. Hello, Ann. What a shitty day.
Not even worth it. It's not.
Sean, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna send you a link in like 5 minutes.
No problem. Take your time.
Yeah, that sucks that none of our links worked for the pay-per-view.
mine's working.
Not big screen though.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Wait till tomorrow or the next day to rewatch. I'm gonna have to rewatch it anyways. When if I'm gonna do my review of it,
Review.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I
rewatch
got
it.
you.
So uh, I'm just watching it live, and then tomorrow I could, or whenever I could just do that shit again. Let's see. There it goes. Fucking up. The video has been blocked at the copyright owner's request. Can't remember that one that Rev Saw did. It was like a camp chef or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, I definitely want to watch. It's going to freeze at this spot right here. Whenever they do this move, they're going to freeze it right here.
Yeah.
I promise you. They always do this shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He knows. Hmm. Well,
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
oh shit! I didn't even know Squiggles was still alive.
He hit him in the gut again. He's out of there. Down for the count.
Nice.
That boy down for the count, man.
Leo Thief. Miss Leo Thief. What? I said I wanted him and you stole him. Oh, Leo. Yeah. Squig's taking a fat shit.
This
No,
is what we're doing, Tony.
nonsense.
We're using his fucking
He's my favorite.
injury as an angle
Bigger
here.
blade, shredder's
Fuck out of
revenge.
here.
You take way bigger
Fuck
shit.
out of here with that bullcorn.
Nah, trust me, I did my shitting for the day. I think I'm good right now. Yeah, she did. She said she did technically want him, but you weren't in the Discord yet, so you just snatched him up. I was gonna be coming end the stream and eat with Melissa. She's literally she's done eating by the time I start. Pretty much, she eats so fast.
It ain't over
She don't
until
eat
you
all
see a
day.
Canadian destroyer and a winged eagle.
I literally asked her, I'm like, I want to spend time with you.
The
I'm like,
one winged
on.
eagle.
I'm not gonna make it through a whole episode or nothing. So she's like, I'm literally just eating and go to bed. I'm so tired.
It ain't over until I see that
She
shit.
was like, you can stream if you want. I'm like, all right, all right. Yo, you're live. You guess Bolin came after your channel. You'll tell me more later. Fuck Bolin. That fat fuck. Is he still alive? His heart hasn't gave out on him yet? Jesus. All that fucking Bojangles. Yeah, Pesci, if you're still in Discord when I'm done streaming, then I'll pop back in. So this is one of the playthrough streams where I try not to have the Discord just because people talking over everything. But I almost didn't do this earlier because I was having fun talking to you and Punch and Rev, but I made a plan, so I was trying to stick to it. And Ashley, don't tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll play some BC. Something to get my mind off that bullshit. I gotta plug in the.
Told you. Right when they're about to do that spot table.
Oh, wow, you're right.
Oh shit! Damn. Okay, good. They didn't break the table yet. No. Oh. Fuck, bro. He just had an injury like that, man. He just came back for like 2 years, 3 years, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, you had to have surgery or whatever, I think.
Yeah, and it's good.
Is it intestines or whatever?
I'm setting it up, BC. Damn, this match is going on, Punch.
What?
I said this match is going on pretty long.
I don't think I could watch this shit at 7 o'clock. Rewatch it. I gotta do this shit like early. Mm. Wing Eagle. Oh no. That's it. Two.
What up, Tolliver? It doesn't show you online, BC. Okay. I told that guy who played that was over at Squigs if he ever wanted to jump in a rocket, he could jump in a rocket.
I was wondering why it was quiet.
Oh, your shit went out, Punch.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Let me know if they say anything, like the announcers say anything important. No, not Retro
Yeah.
Ryan. Brandon. We were playing Turtles with him last night. He seems cool.
Uh-oh, he's hulking up. Kenny Omega hulking up.
It's about time.
The fuck was that?
What up, Daniel? Yeah, we were playing Turtles last night.
Jesus Christ, this match taking fucking forever.
That's what I said. It's a long match. These guys are known for it, too. Oh, I hit the wrong button, man.
Don Callis again. Man, this fucking dude's lame. This bitch ass ass.
Yep, Cowabunga collection. It is what it is. It's average. It's worth a good $30. More like 25. Yeah. Yeah, it was late night Turtles, Iceman. It was probably like 2 a.m. when we started playing. We have 4 people playing too.
That's how when I leave and come back, this shit's fucking dark.
Yeah, I couldn't get my link to work. We're the shit. Oh, Kenny Omega won? Wow. Kenny Omega comes back and gets a belt. We're going to bring you back, Kenny. And you're going to get a belt. It's called Sir Joseph Pesci. I think I shared it. But if you want to go give it a follow, Sir Joseph Pesci on Kick. Jay Walk sent some kind of link to my phone, but I don't know how to put that on the use it on the computer. It says Aew Revolution live on Crack Streams. What up, Pizza Mike?
Oh, steel cage match. Oh shit.
Thank you, Robert Six Killer. Surprised my alerts don't pop on.
God damn, he just came out there. Shit.
Hello?
What up, brother?
Oh, don't be worried. You ain't gonna lose your channel over his bullshit.
Well, the problem is I got 2 strikes, so I got to lay low. What happened was, you know the videos me and you did with him? Not Raw Bowling, but you remember like the Jake, the Pesci's first appearance. The video we watched the other day. So, apparently
Yeah, but-
Bob probably went after everything, but the Raw Bowling shit is completely legal. All that other
Yeah.
shit was not.
Yeah, because you're just playing his content without us talking over it. We're
Yes,
talking
and,
over
and that was content I was in, by the way, but I don't think that matters. That's why
No.
I'm gonna get with Frank.
Yeah.
Now,
Frank,
what we-
I know you're out there. Dude, He did the same thing to Steel Toe. They're fat shaming, stalking, trolling, abusing, like all like the keywords.
Yeah.
They're making fun of us and making fun of gay people and Filipino, you know what I mean? Like foreigners and immigrants. Oh, God. You know, make it sound horrible.
But, what I'm going to do is, until I talk to Frank and make sure, everything's legal, is I'll share the link in your messenger later. I have a Kick channel.
Yeah.
And
they
we
don't
could
put shit
possibly
down for
do
that.
some. Huh?
And they don't. You can still do it, but the thing is, as you know, the reason so worried about YouTube is that's the main platform that he uses. So like all of his people, they could easily find you on YouTube because it says the Bowling Detractor Alley, and it's like live shows with like, well, I'm gonna type in the vault, Kenny's gonna be live. Your show might pop up, and that's what happened.
But as soon as Frank looks it up, if he tells me it's legal to do that, I might still just, while I have these strikes, lay low. You know what I mean? And then, because I took down any kind of video that could get me in trouble.
Yeah, that's stupid. Good Lord.
I know. Bullshit.
Worried,
I was
worried
surprised
about
they were able to strike me twice, though.
Yeah,
for old videos.
You can appeal that shit. You can appeal that shit.
I'm going to try. That's why I got to talk to Frank, because I didn't see an appeal button.
See, it's content that I'm in. You know what I mean? And this is retaliation for whatever.
Yeah.
Because once you tell them, oh, you used to be this person's sidekick or whatever, then they're like, oh, it's a... You know what I mean? It's like a personal matter. This ain't some shit where it's fucking, well, they're over there threatening to hurt somebody. You know what I mean? They're not like doxing people and threatening people or whatever. It's a different situation. Dustin, I assume he's doing well. It's been a while since I talked to him. Gonzo. Yeah, I need to call him before WrestleMania here.
Because you sent me that shit that you sent him. Tell me what it said again, Schmidt. It said, as long as you're blah, 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 it's legal.
Right. Yeah, that's on good. That's just straight off Google. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's straight off. You can Google the same. Hold on.
Because
let me.
Every video that was removed from my channel, none of them were raw bowling.
Right, exactly. Because it's fair use. You're commenting over it. You're doing a watch along, a commentary, a news. It could be news. It's considered free speech, fair use. But when the other shit where you're just playing, and then Kenny, I got 5 years, da-da-da. Like, we're not really commenting over it. You're just playing it. You had it on there, so it got struck. I get it.
Right. I didn't even know they were having a cage match tonight, Punch.
What the fuck are they doing?
Hold on.
You can't just walk into the cage?
No, there's no... Yeah, they can, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's not like you could walk on the cage.
Hold on,
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, it was just a Google reply, and I screenshot it and sent it to him. I'm like, Kenny, you've gone through this before with the Steel Toe guys. I didn't say Steel Toe, but... Because he don't remember that, I'm sure. But you know what I mean? It's like... Yeah. Why are you threatening me? Because, well, you just want to hang out over there, da-da-da. Dude, I'm not the one streaming. I'm not the one... You're wanting me to block every single person that's ever... They used to be on your show because they're not. You want me to block them? And I'm not saying that some of them don't deserve being blocked. They do. Don't get me wrong. There's some shitty people. But in general, most everybody's pretty cool.
I got to tell Jay... Hold on, Schmidt. Let me tell Jay Walks what happened. Jay Walks.
Oh, okay. Now...
Hold on, BC. Give me 3 minutes. I got to talk to Jay Walks real quick. Let me know when you can hear me, Jay Walks.
Yeah, you got me?
So listen to this. I go on my YouTube today. I got copyright strike. Not because of Raw Bowling. Because of old shows I had of bowling on my channel, like the ones that had me in it, like my first. Remember when we were watching my first episode with Kenny? I had some.
You were on. Yeah, you were. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I had some of those videos on there. So I wake up, or not wake up, but I go to in the ban list because they wanted me to see who was blocked. But before I go to the ban list, it goes, you've received copyright strike. And I look at it, and they're all the old bowling videos. And it says, claimed by the new bowling alley. So I'm like, this motherfucker. So, long story short, they didn't flag the other ones. So those must be completely legal.
Right, yeah. Pesci, just read what I sent you just now. That's a screenshot of what I sent you and what I sent Bowling before. Because that's literally the Google. Anybody else out there, they can Google it too. The question is, on YouTube, are you allowed to stream someone else's show on your channel? That was the question.
Okay, cool.
Yes, on YouTube. You are generally allowed to watch someone's live stream and broadcast on your own channel as long as you add commentary, provide fair use guidelines, meaning you provide significant analysis and commentary, which you do, and don't simply rebroadcast the entire stream without adding substantial value. And you do. You add sound effects. You say, "Oh, bullshit, Bolin," or "Yeah, Kenny's not lying about that." You know.
Well, the proofs of the pudding. The videos they took down were none of the ones they wanted down. Those were probably their only link to taking me down was playing the old show.
And as Gonzo just said, if you read it far enough on YouTube, retaliation is against the guidelines.
Idiot.
So this is what's going to happen, though, Jaywalks. It's not the end of all bowling. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to wait to talk to Frank, lay low for like a day or two. But here's the thing. I have the Kick, and I'll share my Kick channel with you later. We might just maybe not go live on the YouTube side of things just for a couple days till I figure out what I'm allowed to do and what I can't do, and we'll do it on Kick.
Do it this way.
And I'll upload it to YouTube later on.
How do you get a strike for being on the show? How do you get a strike
he was
part of the show?
Because what I did was I took a video from Kenny's channel years ago. He actually gave me permission, but I have no way of proving that. Videos that just had me in it, and I put them on my channel.
He said, sure, you can use that, and he hosted the videos over there, so Bob struck those.
No, it's not a normal tournament, Pizza Mike. And I need a couple minutes anyway. I'm so worked up right now, bro. You have no idea.
So the show you got striked, the show you watched just the other day where you were in it and you were talking about, whatever you're talking about, the old shows. Don't you have those on your stream already? Like as videos you can watch? So
that's what he took down. What they took down were the videos, like for instance, my first ever stream I did. I took it off Kenny's channel and I put it on mine, much down the road or whatever. So what happened was Bob went in there and said, look, and I didn't even know, like, Kenny was big enough that you could just do that to anybody. But basically they said, look, man, they took our video, they put it straight on his channel, no commentary, no nothing. They don't even mention, the people on YouTube don't even know that's me. They're probably not even smart enough. They just see a video that was taken from his channel and replayed onto mine.
So in essence,
I'm going to try to fight it. I got to talk to Frank.
Yeah, they just think he's stealing videos off of there because Pesci put it on there years ago.
Can't you file, a grievance and state, look, that's me.
Yeah. He should be able to file it.
I'm about to try to do that. Yeah, I'm linking up with Frank tomorrow.
Okay. So, then can I make a suggestion? So if that's what Bob is doing, Bob's going to watch this show tomorrow. Here, you and I talking about it, you and whoever talking about it, think we're scared, think there's an issue, think that they're doing something good. Let's give them the time of day because you're going to agree to this.
I already said that. That's what's crazy. I was going to name my show on Tuesday either something like Pesci suspended, Bob won, or whatever the fuck. But now here's the thing. They can't touch this on Kick or Twitch. So what I might do is when Kenny goes, well, we're going to give YouTube 15 minutes. He says Facebook and he shuts it off. We'll probably do until I figure out what I can. I just need to hear from Frank a couple things. I'm probably allowed to do it, and that's why those videos are still up. But I'm just going to lay low for a couple days. What we might do for like a week, we'll just do it on my Kick and Twitch. I'll share it.
I think you'll still be able to do it on YouTube.
Can't you prove that you're not stealing?
Exactly.
You were on
You just
that.
have to dispute it, Pesci. Like Jay Walks is saying,
Yeah,
you just got to
you were
dispute
on
it.
that show. It's not like you spliced yourself in and you're lying about it. You took content from his channel, but you were on the show. You were co-hosting. You paid him.
He tried that. Yeah, he tried that shit on Steel Toe. There's fat shaming and stalking and trolling and harassing, and then they disputed it. It was like, oh, okay.
I know everybody makes a joke like it. Bob knows. Well, you know what? Bob knows that Kenny lies about Trump all the time, and there's bullying, harassment, and what on those things.
One Donald down, one Donald to go.
Yeah. What's it called?
But he didn't do that on YouTube, though, Schmidt.
No, but he has made many accusations about lying. I think it was called. They can play that game also. We can play that game also. It's like every time Kenny lies, it's misleading. I think it's misleading. It's one of the
or they can just let you do your watch along show, and who cares? You know
what was on issue. Hey, what if you want to get the 2 strikes off because they're bullshit? The 2 strikes for what? Being on his show. What did
Vince McMahon do forever? Until when he started losing, of course. Don't acknowledge the competition.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't even let them know we're gonna do kick and twitch, and they'll find a way.
If Pesci's doing a show about you, ignore him. Because when he's over here trying to get you struck down and talking about you, that's only going to make more people go, who? Well, I got to find out what this guy's saying.
Honestly, Chris, we need your support all the way through. You can't go when Kenny makes you happy again 6 months from now and lets you back on the show. You're going to put your foot down and say, "Well, Kenny, I'm not your puppet." You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I'm not blocking Pesci because Pesci does a show.
I'm talking about Chris. You're one of us. You know, and Kenny gave you an ultimatum, and you kind of bounced on us. Now you're back as he banned you.
He didn't give me an ultimatum. I just didn't respond to it because I said, "Dude, I'm not fucking around with anybody. I'm not blocking anybody. I'm not appearing on somebody's show or whatever. You know." No, I know. Well, Bolin doesn't necessarily ask you to block. He just asks, "Well, why are you hanging out with these people?" You know how he does, of course. But
I'm not talking about stuff on the side. I don't want to talk about the show. There's some stuff we shouldn't be talking about. What's the thing they're winning?
But yeah, exactly. Anyway, but either way, you're allowed to do a YouTube show as long. That's the only reason you got struck was because they found a loophole. They said, "Oh, you have some of Kenny's content without you talking over it."
Yeah, because what happened is Schmidt showed him I was allowed to do it or whatever with that message. So Bob's like, what do they have that they can't have?
Right, exactly. But that's okay.
What pisses me off is I didn't know they would take 5 videos and give me 2 strikes. I'm lucky they didn't just fuck me completely.
You'll be able to dispute it. Where's that broke-ass lawyer at? Get him over here.
Well, no, he was in. Broke-ass was in here earlier. He said he wants to give them hell or whatever, but he didn't have any suggestions for me. That's why I need to talk to Frank. I know Frank will pull up the encyclopedia. He'll be typing in shit. Boom, 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 boom.
That's why I said Jacob Waters is another one. He's streamed enough people to talk about fair use because his channel got zapped for like playing music and shit, of course, but that's different. But he even talked about that before. He's like, yeah, as long as you're providing commentary and you're like, all right, we have the DS. I mean, come on, Pesci. If that was true, wouldn't DSP have 9,000 channels taken down every day?
No, that's why I'm confused. I was more shocked because Raw Phil doesn't even do commentary and his shit's up. And he just takes DSP's content, unless DSP isn't a bitch like Bolin and didn't report the guy.
Well, but those aren't in question. Those practice shows we do, Raw Bolin shows, aren't the ones in question, right? We're questioning the ones that
they're not even in question. That's why I saw that and I was like, oh, wow, it's a loophole. Because listen, those videos they took down are from years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
And once you prove that that's you, and that you is not stealing anything, once you grieve a strike, doesn't that go in limbo? Doesn't that go?
As long as you could dispute it and go, yeah, those were shows that I was physically on. I used to be a co-host. Yeah. The guy thinks I'm like hosting stock.
I've only got one other strike on this channel. I mean, of course, it goes away after 90 days, but I only got one strike before, and it was for exactly what this strike was for.
Yeah, playing somebody else's content, like
remember
the
I took
Man.
what's his name? Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bull was putting up
Yep.
these videos, and I was
Yeah.
going to start doing this mob shit. So I put
Yeah.
a mob video up. I got a strike, and I'm like, well, that's the end of the mob shit.
Yeah. too copyright. But yeah, that's the thing, man. You can dispute that. He's not Sammy the Bull. He's not fucking, Mr. Beast or whatever. You are allowed to speak your piece. It's just without you disputing it, they're gonna just continue to agree and leave that strike up there. So, like as you said, talk to Frank.
Yeah.
Game plan. You figure out where to go. You put the
Game
dispute
plan.
up. Let him write it up, dispute it for you, however the fuck you do it, and then magically, just like Steel Toe, boop, we got a strike by Kenny
Raw
Bolin.
Bowling it'll be back. We'll figure it out.
That's
I'll
true.
get the game
And you know
plan.
what, Gonzo? And he said you paid him to be there. Well, that was on Kenny's show, but yes, I paid Kenny for Pesci to be there to tell the prison story.
That's got to be a conflict of interest. You paid to be on the show, and you get a strike for taking the content that you paid to be on. There's got to
That's
be a
true.
conflict of interest somewhere.
Hey, Pesci, the first show, and then the one where Pesci tells the prison story, me and Randall paid for you to be on there.
And guess what, though? Here's what I think they were doing. I think they were trying some sneaky shit. Because listen, I go up there on my videos, and some of them were left up. And I'm like, holy shit. Took them down right away.
Yeah. Yeah, just take any of that old shit down. Your Raw Bowling stuff's fine. Because that's just a commentary.
It's got to be. If I'm waking up this or whatever, not waking up, but when I'm going on stream and it says that they went after those videos, they would have went after the Raw Bowling videos first.
Right. No, they just found a loophole. They're trying
No,
to
I
scare
saw
you and
that,
take your channel down.
that shit you sent, Schmidt. That shit's legit. That's straight from Google.
Yeah, I mean, that's YouTube. Dude, YouTube is owned by Google. It's the same company. And that's the answer. Are you allowed to watch someone else's channel on your channel live? Yeah.
That's why it's good that Jay Walks, when I do the little moments when we do Raw Bowling, when I pause and we talk for a couple minutes.
Yeah, you commentate, yeah.
We have to make sure we always every 5 or something, 7 minutes we initiate
Let's put up a poll question about that. Do you agree with what blah blah
We're
blah?
We're talking the entire time, pause and no pause. We're talking the entire time, and we're usually on a delay. We're behind.
Yeah, Pesci's over there yelling, "No, you didn't, Mullet, liar!"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like.
Puncho, what are you watching on Kick, Puncho? What are you watching on?
Oh yeah. So Jay Walks, can you send that link to Discord? Because if you send it to my phone, I don't know how to get it to my computer.
I did, but it's a pain in the ass. I was able to get on it 2 times, but it took like 20 minutes to get on 2 times, and it kept kicking you off. It's a hassle. It's up to you. Yeah, I sent it to you guys. I sent it back to you. I said to Boss Man, Puncher Ho, put it in Discord. I never had it.
On where? Did you send it on Messenger? If you send it on my phone, I can't pop it up on my phone.
I said Discord like you guys asked me to. I put it in Discord.
Gonzo says,
I did it personal.
Should broadcast on multiple channels? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Jacob Waters could rebroadcast you doing the bowling watch along. Other people, you can put it on Kick, Twitch.
Well, what we're gonna do is probably until I get the strikes figured out, we'll just do it on Twitch and Kick. But Kick has no ads, so I'll give you guys links to the Kick chat. Brad, BC, Gonzo, they have already followed over there. Thunder's over there as Robert Sixkiller. Pizza Mike. Oh, you can pop in with us, Pizza Mike, if you want. But Pizza Mike, I'm going to give you this link to the Kick chat so you can follow it. Just in case.
Yeah, do whatever. I mean, people are like, "Oh, you're fine."
You know what? Me personally, I would. Knowing enough what I know, I would say I'm going on YouTube Tuesday, because if you don't, he wins.
Well, I'm not gonna do that show on YouTube this Tuesday until I figure, just because of the strike shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay back. I'm gonna let people know what I'm gonna do is I'll go live on YouTube, so I could get the Scott Ashes, the Joseph Vendettis, those guys, Tolliver, get them over to Kick.
Go live on YouTube like you just said, and leave it live, but you don't do like the graphics and the actual watch along on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like you can.
Like you said, talk to Frank until you feel comfortable doing what you're doing. You get 6,000 followers, you can lose a channel in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Just wait to talk to Frank, like you said, or we have a team. We have a team of lawyers as well. Team of lawyers. Okay?
No, I just know it's not against the rules what you're doing. You only got struck for the old shit. We know that. So just
I
don't
know,
play
but
anything.
I'm still just going to stay low just in case.
No copyrighted music. Don't do nothing stupid. Don't put nothing on the screen.
He hasn't. So yeah. We're giving them content to find ways to go after us by saying don't do this, don't do that. He already doesn't. He already doesn't.
Yeah. Well, he knows better.
No, I'm talking to Bob right now. I'm talking to Bob right now. Bob wants to watch. Tell Kenny. Well, plenty of secrets also, guys. Plenty of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that's, I just don't want to say because I don't want to give you inside information. But you guys know what you do wrong. All right.
Yeah.
You guys know what
like
you do wrong.
I told Pesci,
We're not
Frank
bitches.
by tomorrow, Frank will tell you, yeah, you're good, or no, don't do that. You're good either way.
Right. And Frank knows more about that country than Bowen does in combined.
Yeah.
Give me like 5 minutes, BC. I'll play. I need a couple minutes to think about
and-
this, man. My head.
Pesci, you need to smoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do right now.
Oh, wait a minute, Joseph. Speaking of, Joseph Vendetti's in here. Tell him the news.
Oh,
Pesci.
Joseph, what's up? Hey, Joseph, you see
What
that
are
kick?
you watching on? I'm
You
sorry,
see
sorry.
that kick
What are you
channel,
watching on?
Joseph? You might not have kick, but here's the thing. I'm gonna have to suspend Raw Bowling for a couple days. Kenny came
the
after
fuck
my
is this
channel
walking
for
down?
some old videos. So until I figure out this old copyright strike shit,
Mark
follow
Davis.
that kick channel.
What are you
I
watching
know
on?
who the fuck that.
Punch,
Because what we might do, Joseph, is
watching
if
on,
I do go live, I might
1, 2, 3
be
wrestling.
live on YouTube, but I'm going to tell people we might be doing the show on the other channel.
Wait a minute. David Barkley
good.
says, I'll be getting in touch with Stephen P. New tomorrow. Count on it. Stephen P. New, Stephen P. New, Stephen P. New, Stephen P. New, Stephen P. New.
Wouldn't that be something? Hey, do me a favor, Barkley. You follow me on Kick, right? I'm pretty sure we might just do some Kick, stay low for a week, and do some shit on Kick. If it's regarding you know who.
Call
I would like for Bowen to file a complaint or take us to court because then he countered and he has to go on the stand and he has to not lie on this. What's
Well,
it called?
Joseph.
Perjure himself. He can ask all kinds of questions.
Joseph, here's the good news.
Right.
If fucking what's his name? The Raw Bowling shit. That's not what I got a channel strike for. I got in trouble for old videos.
Pesci's first appearance, the one where I paid
Yeah.
to get him on and tell the prison story.
Yes, the Timu.
Because there's no commentary on it.
Oh shit.
So
You're
we're
hosting his
gonna
content.
lay low, but we
No.
don't want to lose our momentum because we were just starting to gain momentum.
Jesus Christ. This is oh shit. Look at this. Hell no. Fuck, man. God Blue ain't gonna want to fuck him for right now. That's
Call
it.
Steve.
You're right, Iceman. I mean, that would be. Barkley said the new bowling alley. LOL. What a retarded name. Yeah, that's who said who came after me. Whatever the new bowling alley is.
Oh, really? It was the new channel?
Well, it said the new bowling alley. That's what it said. It said
Wow.
content claimed by the new bowling alley.
Wow. You know that's Bob, because Kenny don't know how to do that shit.
Without a doubt. This says,
Yeah.
and fuck Bob for this. Bob trying to fucking end me for telling the goddamn truth. You sons of bitches. You're the sickos.
Hey, and also not even saying anything bad like the Obvious Five, as they were called, where they were like harassing daughter-in-laws and fucking.
But even the Obvious
You know what I
Five
mean?
aren't even saying harassing shit in my comments no more.
No. I'm just mean like they trolled him way harder. All you're doing is a watch along. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. He just.
That's a good point. Barkley said the new bowling alley wasn't associated with those videos. It doesn't even exist. I don't know. Maybe the new bowling alley is the name of their current channel, and we just don't know that. Or that's how it comes.
That's. Dude.
Because I think it's an email. I think maybe that was an email.
As someone
Here,
once said.
I'm going to pull it up so you guys can see it. I'm going to share it.
As someone once said, you're supposed to have tough skin to be in the wrestling business. Well, evidently not.
And we brought that. Dude, he has to watch our show and think, oh, my God, this shit could destroy me. That would be like watching a show with your wife, and she's just explaining everything.
Yeah, and like banging another
knows,
dude and telling
he
you all
knows
about
everything,
it.
and we didn't even tell him everything.
That's just fucking insane, man.
Oh,
Really
wait.
is.
1, 2. Get
Is that Eddie
this
Kingston?
Schmidt-looking motherfucker out of there.
That you know, Mark Davis was a
That's
tag
just,
team
that's
partner
just
of
fucking insane, man.
tag team. The guy Will was fighting. Ospreay's fighting. I was a tag team partner. They were what's it called? They were the champions. I forget what their names are. They're all
I
together.
didn't know who the fuck he was when he came in.
It's like, bro, all the people over here gave you like 10 grand, Bowling.
Those two guys are
Okay.
tag team.
You know what I mean?
You know the tag team.
Here we
right
go,
now.
ladies and
I heard it.
gentlemen. If you're watching on YouTube, active copyright strikes. Look, Kenny Bolin goes off on Sheriff. Give me a break, Sheriff. He took that video down. That's like my memory of Sheriff, for Christ's sakes. Stories of Star Maker. The PWO presents stories. So Stories of Star Maker. Pesci's first appearance. Jake Echo debuts on the bowling alley. The final bowling alley. 105 days. Stories of Star Maker.
Yeah. Anything you had with Bolin, they put a strike on. That wasn't the watch along.
But it says the strike, but here's where I'm lost. The strike contains 2 videos, but they took down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos.
Because they're still reviewing if those are his shit or... Yeah. But like tomorrow, you need to talk to Frank and shit. And figure out how to dispute that shit. Because they could zap your channel if they keep reviewing the 7. They're going to strike you. Bob's going to report as many copyright violations as he can to try to get your channel taken down, period.
Yeah.
So they're still reviewing, probably with the AI or whatever they use to see.
I think I got everything. I think I took everything down, though. And I even went back through to make sure.
It's 20. I don't know. Just say it's 20 people.
Hold on, BC says something. BC says, "What does select action option give you?"
Okay, so this is what it gives me so far. So the one says contact claimant, which is Bolin. They're not going to take it down. So here's my only chance, and this is why I want to talk to Frank first. It says submit counter notification. But when you read it, it says a counter notification is a legal request to reinstate or remove video. But I don't want to get it reinstated, right? Because isn't it illegal?
That will remove the strike. You'll prove the point, so the strike will go away. And when the strike goes away, the video will go back.
Yeah, BC says that give you an appeal option. That's the appeal option.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the appeal option.
God damn.
Damn, where's Fatal at? He knows this shit too.
It says fill out the form carefully so we'll have everything we need to start the process.
That's some savage ass shit right there.
Yeah, Pesci, that's what you got to do. You got to fill out a form and say, I was on these shows, I paid him to be on these shows, or I paid to appear on these shows that are, that kind of stuff. They have to physically see it. Because if you don't appeal it, they're probably going to leave the strike. That's basically how that works. Steel Toe had to appeal and be like, no, we didn't. We just talked about this former wrestling guy and da-da-da-da-da. Because Bolin tried to say because he read the appeal that Bolin sent on air, if you remember that.
So let me read this one to you guys. Let me read this to you and tell me what you think right here. It says review by claiming it, whatever, CLAIMANT. It says, so listen to this. It says if your counter notification is forwarded to the claimant it, they'll have 10 U.S. business days.
Sorry,
Schmidt.
I can't hear him. Sorry, Schmidt. I didn't mean to snap like that.
No, Pesci. What that I can tell you what that means.
So let me read it, Schmidt. I didn't even finish reading it.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Why don't I have to? You're Mr. YouTube now?
No, because as soon as you said that, you have 10 days to respond to the strike. You respond to
No, they do. It just said, let me finish reading.
They have 10 days to respond to you.
If your counter notification, let me finish reading it, please, Schmidt. It's 7 words. If the counter notification is forwarded to the claimant, they'll, not me, have 10 U.S. business days to review. If they don't provide evidence that they've taken legal action against you, your video will be restored. But what's my proof, though? That I'm on the video?
You have to show they're claiming something. What's their claim? That you stole content from them.
Right.
And it's like when Bolin takes from WWE and you can't do that, copyright strike. So they're saying it's copyright strike. Well, you're going to show them that not only are you on the show, you paid them or somebody paid to have you on there.
Right.
You can't give you a strike for paying to be on his show. It's not like you have a receipt, but I'm sure there's something in text somewhere. I'm sure it's just talk. I'm sure Pesci said, I mean, what's 125? At one time, didn't Bolin say $100
The Styles Clash
in the show or something? And I don't know. There's communication somewhere about you being on the show and him benefiting financially. And now on top of that, he's going to make money off you and then give you a strike because he doesn't like you.
Even if you don't want the videos to go back up, you can just say, okay, that's fine, get them off my channel, and they'll remove the strike. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want the channels.
Yeah. That motherfucker got thumb
basically,
taped
they have to
all
provide
around.
evidence that you stole his videos, Pesci.
And when someone steals a video or takes a video without permission, they don't have any proof that it was given to them. They did it fraudulently. You say
Gonzo
WWE
says it.
video,
If you don't fight it, you get the strikes. Yeah, if you don't fight it, Pesci, you get the strikes. David Barkley,
I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I'm
All right.
going to probably start.
You're good.
They gonna do?
But I don't see where, does it ask me what happened? How do I tell them what the fuck happened?
Well, just let Frank word it for you. You can send it tomorrow. Or
We all can help you.
They're gonna fall down.
All
right, Barkley says that's right. That's it right there. Point 3. If you appeal, it will automatically be reinstated unless Bolin takes you to court, which he won't. Begin the counter notification process immediately. The review by claimant section. If they don't provide evidence that they've taken legal action against you, your video will be restored. Bolin will never take action against you because he'd legally have to do it in Ohio. Don't wait for Frank. Begin the counter notification process. Yeah, that's true.
He was trying to throw him off the damn cage.
He could just type in there, I paid to be on these videos. I was a co-host of this show. I was given permission, etc., etc.
Come on,
somebody
man.
write it up. Barkley, write it up for him.
No way. They're not going to do this shit.
I don't see where
here,
you
bro.
write that shit, though, Barkley. Look at this shit. Well, let me put it
Look
on the
at
other
this,
thing so
bro.
you guys can see
Look.
I'm looking.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Fuck.
Are they
On the
idiots?
thumbtack.
Holy shit.
Damn.
They would stab each other with I know it's disgusting.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, at least they
That's
got a
not
good
wrestling.
crowd for the pay-per-view. I just turned it on.
Fuck, I don't
That's
know
not
what my
wrestling,
full
though.
legal name is.
Damn.
Holy
What's your
shit,
I guess you
bro.
do, Michael?
They got a hell of
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They can get a hell of a crowd for a
You
pay-per-view.
call it Pesci, who knows? I don't know.
I actually better not do this fucking showing you guys. I better turn that off.
Yeah, let
In case we got
Barkley,
fucking some
let
psychopaths out there.
Let Barkley handle that backstage.
Fuck you. What the fuck? A lot of cussing tonight.
Well, it's pay-per-view. So Will Ospreay, who's Will Ospreay fighting?
He's doing the Daniel Bryanson. He doesn't want to do it to anybody.
Yeah. Well,
Who's Ospreay fighting?
2, 3. Oh my God.
Punch. Who's Ospreay fighting?
What is
Kyle Fletcher.
what is Cornette gonna say
Yes,
about
they
the guy
fucked up at the right time.
Do what, Jaywalks?
What's Cornette gonna say? I even say that wasn't wrestling. Taking a screwdriver and stabbing someone in the stomach, in the head, in the traps. I know they're not really. I mean, I don't say I know that they're really not because they kind of are. But that's
yeah.
Why can't you? Hey, listen, whatever time they're in. Hey, Las Vegas PD, I want to file a claim. Guy just stabbed me. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's not wrestling, man. That's not. I mean, that's bad.
Well, hey, with movies and the internet and reality TV, they probably feel like they gotta elevate the shit.
I mean, they got
it's a screwdriver. It's a screwdriver.
Is that hold on? Is that MJF coming out?
No, he
Jay
better not.
Walks.
Yeah, bro.
On Kit or on YouTube.
Yeah, bro.
Hold on, let me find this thing that BC shared. I'm gonna pin my Hold on. How do I pin it? Replace pin.
I mean,
Okay, if you go to
still in the
YouTube.
chat?
All right, hey,
Yeah.
if you go to YouTube, you'll see my Kick channel
Okay.
pinned. Go ahead and give that a follow just so you're in the game there. Sean, if you want, if you're awake, go over to YouTube and you'll see a comment pinned.
Okay.
And that's my Kick channel.
Okay.
Is Barkley still in the chat?
Yeah, Barkley's still here.
Barkley
I'm gonna
says,
send you a picture.
this
Barkley,
is some
send you a
pussy
picture.
shit from Bob. In the streaming world, recklessly issuing copyright strikes is like calling someone a bitch in prison. It's on site. It's probably in the rationale section of the counter notification process. Whatever that means, Pesci. Gonzo says it's bully tactics. Oliver says Pesci dream team.
Just
Yep,
until I
bully
get the
tactics.
strikes figured out, Sean, we might do some low-key shit on there when we do the raw
And,
shit.
that's a thing against Bowen. It's bullying, harassment, right there on YouTube. That's what he's doing right now.
Well, just make sure by tomorrow you file the counterclaim immediately.
Well, no, I'm starting to fill out one right now. I just want to see if they give me a chance to say my piece, and if they do, I'll write it right
They
now.
will.
We'll fucking do it.
They will.
We'll do it together.
Tell David I sent him a picture in
But
chat.
I don't know if that's illegal though. Those videos that they took down. Here's my thing: are they illegal?
What do you mean, are they illegal?
Well, I was in them.
Let him have. Who cares? You know what I mean? Just tell
It's
your
like
story.
It's like Vince McMahon owning CM Punk. He might be CM Punk, but there's shit that he could still fucking take him to court for if he's doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you try to advertise WWE on your shit, they got you. You know, you're not there. But anyway, either way, Pesci, you're allowed to do the Raw bowling. But those old shows, just tell your story in the chat, whatever the comment thing is, and be like, I don't even care if those videos are on there. They struck me out of retaliation for shows I paid to be on and was a co-host on for like 2 years.
He had a falling out, and he's basically
this is personal bullshit.
Yeah.
Barkley says I've seen the real balloon girl at Waterloo Bridge, Jay.
I'm fucking wide awake tonight. We should watch that thing tonight, Jay Walks, if you're up for it.
I might fall asleep soon, but if I get
Gonzo,
hey. Yeah.
Pesci says it's bullying, harassment, and retaliation. Yeah, you can say that in your claim.
Exactly. And there's something else with misleading or some shit like that, because I know that when he pissed me off, called me to blow me, I filed like 10 videos when he was lying about Trump, and then 2 weeks later, I'm like, my channel got taken down. I have 2 videos on there. I didn't have a channel, I have a YouTube, and I said, I write in my email, they said, you want to dispute it or whatever the hell, and like a half hour later, oh, we made a mistake. What do you, I know it had to have been him. I don't know how he found out that I was saying he's misleading people, how it was me, but I did like 10 of his channels, because, Trump is, whatever, this, and everything. Just with the felon and shit like that. He's lying about stuff.
Wait, are you talking about Bolin? Like, Bolin struck your shit?
I allow YouTube take my, I don't say channel, I don't have a channel, but I have like 2 videos on YouTube. My son,
right. Videos you posted on your account.
Yeah. My kids were like 10 years old, 12 years old,
Yeah. So, just like Gonzo with his old fucking 20-year-old baseball videos or whatever the fuck he's got on there. Yeah.
I mean, one day, I
Diddy says AEW overkills it with the blood almost every match.
That wasn't even the main event. There's still one more match left.
Yeah, Copeland, Edge, and the Plumber.
Damn, we got some bonus footage tonight,
Ponch. Might win it too. I don't know. He doesn't.
No, this was the main event. I knew this was the main event.
Well, BC, David Barkley, the dream team of lawyers here. You can post in the chat or pop in and tell Pesci what to put on the response, if you will.
Moxley already fight, Punch? Moxley? You already fought?
No, this is it right here.
Oh,
who's here?
This is the last match of the night.
Oh, I thought you said this is the main event. That's why.
Yeah, it is. This one was.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh,
one
wait
coming
a
up.
minute. We have another legal team here. The San Diego shitbag, the boss man.
That's
The
right.
PI
That's
of
not,
the
that's not his
PWO.
LLC name.
The PI.
He's a boss man.
Get to
I mean,
work, PI.
he is the San Diego shitbag.
That's right.
I mean, it's a great name. I would take that as a compliment. Just like the mountain timer, Hawaiian punch it idiot.
It says country.
United States.
USA. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was looking for America.
No.
It's okay. You're right.
Just USA, because they want to know, make sure you're verifying who you are, and because there's false shit out there, which that is.
Oh, there it
false
is,
shit.
United States. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Why doesn't it say America? What the fuck? It says country. I'm looking for America.
David Barkley.
Hey,
On this
boss man.
day.
He'll do the rest.
Boss.
Yeah.
Hey, if you go up a hill, at the top of the hill, you probably go down the hill, right?
Yeah, you will. Eventually.
Yeah. I was born in the USA. I was born in America.
I was born in East. I was born in East LA. But that was Cheech.
What a funny touch here, like down. Where's Ann Duman from? Oh yeah, country, Philippines.
No, hey, when Pesci said Mark Rebel Games, he's like, it's Marco Beans. Pesci called Mark Rebel Games Marco Beans because he read his name so fast.
Here we go, guys. Ready? Why should the videos be reinstated? Here we go.
They're fraudulent.
No, BC, I got to write one of these out. So, what should be why should your videos be reinstated?
Because I paid to be on said videos, and I was a co-host with said channel for 2 years or more.
He's gonna say what said? Who said
But
what?
Barkley, can you put something more eloquent for Pesci to say?
Barkley's still out there. Barkley, do me a favor. Can you message me something that I could just kind of like copy and put in here? It says, why should my video be reinstated? I know you, in lawyer terms, could probably write up something quick. I don't want to start writing shit and they think I'm some fucking hoodlum or some shit. Like mermaid.
And I don't mean bowling.
Yeah.
You feel like mermaid.
Yeah.
Just tell him, Pesci, hey man, I was a co-host. Bowling's where it all started, man. I mean, how come you ain't never had me part of that? What is that? Pesci Services?
What do you do? Get the video?
Yeah,
yeah, that was coming. Hey, I don't even know what Cards Against Humanity was.
Boss man, here's the thing. He didn't even get in trouble at all for any of the raw bowling, because that's all legal. It's the videos that Pesci had when he made his first appearance and shit back that Bowling
Boss
said, sure,
man, do you have
those.
YouTube open?
He wants his picture to go to the roof.
Go to the chat. You're gonna see a pinned message.
Okay.
It's a link. It's a link to a channel where we might have to do some like underground shit on for like a couple days. Go ahead and give it a follow. It's on Kick. They have an app and everything. Until I talk to Frank and figure out what I'm gonna. It's just a minor suspension. Even though those videos are legal, I want to make sure there's no loophole.
Damn.
Oh, you did, Barkley? All right, nice.
The Iceman says, I've been hit twice for copyright strikes for 4-year-old content. Where not only am I in the videos, but I paid to be a part of.
Let's read what Barkley put real quick.
Same thing.
And see how this sounds.
Same thing with Pesh.
As clearly, this is what Barkley put out, Jaywalks. As clearly shown in the video, during this time, I was a regular co-host of this show. These shows' creative direction were produced by me personally, and I paid the new bowling alley to appear on them.
Barkley. You got a great degree. It's wrong
with
sentences.
me. I feel because, I don't understand that part, Barkley. You
Too
said
quick, Barkley. You're much smarter.
new bowling alley to appear on them with me, and then you put, I feel because of that transaction, I have co-ownership of this content.
Yeah, I feel because of that
Yeah.
transaction, I
Okay.
You're part of it, so it's your content too. And he told you could, sure, whatever, use my shit.
All right, we'll copy that. Copy that, gold leader.
All right. The
You know,
Iceman
I'm
said,
sure, okay.
And
The videos
should I
that-
put the
the videos that
motherfucker
bowling-
did give me permission at one point?
yeah,
the
sure.
videos that are in dispute right now, I'm sure since that those say they're 2 years
And I
old.
was given.
I'm sure in the past 2 years, Kenny has commented on those said videos that he now doesn't want you to have.
Yeah,
in a positive
and Mr.
manner.
Bolin gave me permission to put those videos up.
Yeah, YouTube, do your diligence and find out. Look at all the videos Kenny has done since then. I'm sure he's commented in a positive way about Pesci being on those shows at some point. Now he's mad.
Hey, Iceman put a good one in the chat, Pesci. He says, Iceman, this is what you can put in there. I have been hit twice for copyright strikes for 4-year-old content, where not only am I in the videos, but I paid to be a part of them.
Yeah. And Mr. Bolin gave me permission to put those videos on my channel.
Yep.
I get the perfect thing I can put. Mr. Bolin gave me permission to put those videos on my channel. And now, 4 years later, since we don't get along, he's retaliating against me.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Talk like you talk, bro.
And
All right.
BC.
So to
BC,
put those videos on my channel, we got that. I kept everything Barkley wrote, so
It's like
everything
he's
Barkley
fucking like a
put-
cute little teddy bear.
All right. So, and Mr. Bolin gave me permission to put those videos on my channel 3 years ago, and now since we don't get along, he's retaliating against me. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. And BC, as someone great once said, yeah, Adam Edge versus
I got word that Edge supposed to
Moxley.
win the championship because they want to get the belt off Moxley, but I don't know.
I know how
Horrible
Tony's a
bid.
mark. Edge is winning. Tony's a
BC.
fucking trick.
Yep, it's horrible.
Unless Christian comes out and fucks Edge up from winning. That's
That's also
That's it.
possible. Yeah.
and BC, as someone great once said, this aggression will not stand, man.
And now since we don't get along,
Oh, there you go. Barkley said he sent you another message, Pesci, about the
we go,
retaliation.
here we go,
If you
here
want
we
to
go.
use that.
Here we go.
hold on, let me finish what I'm writing. Give me 1 second, Barkley. I'll check it says we're allowed to write up to 2,000 fucking letters or whatever, so we're good. We're only at
Stephen B.
388.
Fuck you got on those
Fucking awesome. Now, how
lime
they got
green
top the how they
outfits?
got top the violence and the blood of the match just
Well,
prior?
hey,
How they got
Pesci.
top that?
Mariah May match had blood.
Yeah,
Hey.
you
The
know.
Las Vegas match had blood.
Hey.
This, I don't know.
Don Hazelwood, take a lap around bowling and bring me cool.
Ah, man, John Moxley
Don't get
fucking
along
sucks as a
anymore.
heel,
I
man.
feel
He
Dude
does
can't-
suck, yeah.
He's
Miles Garrett, 123 million.
Who gave him that? How
happened?
many years? 5 years? 4
I
years?
think so. Largest guarantee in non-quarterback NFL history. The Browns signed him.
Oh,
to.
we
Wow,
kept
really?
Miles Garrett?
Yeah, 120. They gave him 123 million over like 4 years or something.
What's the
5
signing
years.
bonus?
Oh,
Like,
that's
what's
that's
signing
that's
bonus?
the word I needed to spell. Is that how you spell retaliating, Gonzo? Is that the right spelling?
Well,
Retaliation or retaliating? Yes, whichever.
No, I'm saying did
better
Gonzo
after
spell that right? Is it TALIA?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. IATING. Yeah.
Put your spell checkers on, goddamn! If y'all gonna put those big words in the chat.
you just say the N word?
Gotcha.
Punchaho does all the time, but he's
Never
black.
mind.
He's allowed to.
He was dropping M-bombs last night, left and right.
Oh, Punchaho was.
Well, no, because I was in my Discord and I didn't know I was in both. Bro, I was
Well,
in
he's
both
black. What do you
Discords.
expect?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Here we
black
go,
people
here we
talk
go.
that way sometimes.
Never knows,
so.
never knows, never checks.
Oh,
When
I
there's
swear
more-
to God.
When
Barkley says
I was
you
in
No,
my
might.
Discord,
Hold
bro.
on.
commenting
Hold
what you said to
on.
me
Hold
last time.
on. Hey, Barkley says you might want to just copy and paste the second part of the message I sent you.
Oh, but I already
There's
wrote the
less
one
spreading
thing.
for
It
you if that
says
happens.
these
I don't
strikes
like
have
those
been
elbow pad
issued
colors.
wholly
Those colors on
in.
edge and edge.
I could use that too.
Call Stephen P. News.
Your mental health is at risk right now. You are feeling threatened, bullied. You're getting a lot of hang-ups.
Moxie's gear looked like he just came off a ship that fucking.
fucking
Keep bowling, 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 bowling. What?
Like he just got off of work from Golden Eagle. Or what's
Keep
that?
bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Before you go to Pesci, Giant Eagle.
Yeah. Good memory.
Hey, Pesci, we got a Wawa coming down here.
Yeah, good
What
memory.
the fuck does that
And
mean?
that motherfucker is.
I thought you had Wawa gas stations up there. You got
I heard
Wawa up there
shit.
with Jaywalk?
Then I heard
Like,
Huawei.
we have Wally World, but no Wawas.
No Wawas? All right, it's like Bucky. You know how Bucky's is in the South? Big giant gas
I
stations,
never
all
heard
the
about
stuff.
Buc-ee's.
I ain't
I
like
never heard about
Buc-ee's,
Bucky's.
bro.
No.
No punch. It really is. Wawa's is big like that. They have like good. They have hoagies and grinders and shit.
They're not all that big.
You got
Not
fucking moon pies? I got
We have
Not
them out
like-
here.
I've
got
Some of them are gas
I've been
stations.
to Wawa's in Philadelphia and
Quiet.
those
I got a moon pie connection up here in Beantown, okay? You want to get
Yeah.
moon pie? Moon
No,
pie?
whoopie pie. Whoopie pie. Get it
Whoopie
right.
pie, whoopie pie.
I
Yeah,
thought
whoopie pie,
you
my
been
bad.
inside of a.
It's a Maine, Massachusetts thing. Whoopie pie. Same thing as a moon pie, basically.
Okay.
The moon pie
been
get
to
that
what?
fluff
You
in
been
it.
to a Buc-ee's, Schmidt?
Yeah, we have Bucky's here in Kentucky.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me read 3 things to you because it says check these boxes if they apply. Okay, it says please review the statements below and check the boxes to agree. It says under penalty of pre-jury, I have
Perjury,
good
bro.
faith belief
Yeah.
that the material was removed or disabled as a result of a mistaken misidentification. So I checked that, right? It's telling me, do I check these boxes? It says, I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal district court. Damn, it's this serious?
That's just YouTube. It's not like Supreme Court shit you see on TV with Trump.
Is
Moon pies are
located
better
or
than
my
moon pies.
address is outside. I just hope if they don't agree with me, they don't punish me even more.
It's about as
No.
serious as boss man's DoorDash.
There's no
order.
6-time felony coming. There's no
Yeah,
6-time.
you're just disputing the shit, That's all.
Uh-oh,
There could
JR
be a
back up.
counter. There's something countering to Mr. Bolin. Okay.
Now here's my part. I understand that filing fraudulent counter notifications may result in a termination of my YouTube account.
Correct. You
Right.
do that. Yes. You have to take that back.
Barkley says yes because it's U.S. copyright law. You're not lying, Pesci. You have nothing to worry about.
If anything, we could find a way to make sure that he's lying. He's going to screw himself because he can't make a claim that I don't want that content.
He has to, like Barkley said, he literally has to go to court in Ohio to get you shut down.
He's going to court in Ohio for him to shut down. It's not a fucking court case.
No, the only part I'm
Right,
nervous about is
exactly.
this. I understand that filing a fraudulent ones if they're like, that's fraudulent as a motherfucker, and I didn't even
No, dude, that'd be like you trying to shut Jake's channel down because he yelled about you or something. You know what I mean?
Shadow banning, fraudulent.
Yeah,
shadow
exactly. You are being legal. You're being legit. You're saying no, I didn't copyright him. He told me I could have the videos over there. He did. Everybody knows that. You're in the motherfuckers. I paid for half of them. Fuck.
Tell him watch the whole stream if you don't believe me. Moxie's a buffoon. Get this damn bum out of there.
Like, fuck, half those shows, like me, Brad, the fucking Mountain Timers, the goddamn Boss Mans, the Donald Lords, the fucking whatever, Michigan Mikes, the Reverend Robbins back in the day even, we all paid to be, around that shit. And when Pesci came on, he paid to be on. Me and Randall paid for him to be on. And fucking Bolin said, I don't care what you do. Start your own channel. Yeah, y'all can do this over there. That's what he told me and Pesci both. He said, y'all need to start your own channel. Y'all always want to stay 3 hour. Because remember, we were doing like 3 and 4 hour shows, Pesci. And he's like, I don't normally do these live shows, but, you know, they want to pay. He can't deny that. I don't give a fuck what he says.
Barkley said if there's a section for you to include attachments, you should screenshot your. I don't have those, bro. The payments I sent Bolin.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I might. Hold on.
There isn't a section now that includes attachments. There isn't.
No, I'm just going to go back and see if I can find old shit where, like, the last clip show we did before Donald Lord did what he did. God forbid. Well, let me see here.
Very true, Gonzo.
I can find. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Yeah, but
there
just
you go.
Heads up, Schmidt, there is no attachment.
Hey, right there, $70, November 1st, 2024 for that clip show. There ain't no, hold on. I'll put it right there in the PWO chat so y'all fools can see it. Hey, Pesci, that right there, you can include that as an attachment or whatever, but I paid him. That's from my fucking MasterCard debit.
Oh,
$70
no way,
for the clip show.
I'm a fucking moron. I gotta redo it. I accidentally X'd it out and fucking erased it.
Well, that's all right. It's all right. You could do it again. It might even make it better, honestly.
I'm about to just use Barkley shit.
If you paid him on Cash App or PayPal, there you go. I just screenshotted it. I screenshotted you the $70 from the clip show, Pesci, that I sent him on November 1st, which was we did it on Halloween, so it was after midnight. Hold on. Let me see if I can find more. I will. Hold on. Let me look. I've had the same Cash App for years. It's let me scroll back pretty far. Hey, Pesci, I found one where Jake asked for $500 request. Hey, Pesci, look at, dude, hold on. Look at this shit though. January 2025. Look at this. Hold on. And fucking everybody out here who's in the chat, look at this. Here's my list. If we didn't pay to be on his show or help out or we weren't part of the show, then would my list look like Kenny Bolin 20, Kenny Bolin 20, Kenny Bolin 20, 8, 20, and then Jake is a couple of bucks. Look at that shit right there. That right there is proof we paid to be on that shit. Which reminds me, Pesci, I need to talk to you later. Off screen, off scene. Because we got to talk about somebody who's in the chat that might have to go just for security's sake. I mean, I'm going back to March.
I know who you're thinking, but we just have to just not say anything.
Let's see. I mean, I've got 2023. I've got... It's all Jake or Bolin. Everybody in my fucking... Well, and there was one guy that was like dying of cancer that Granny like said, "Can you send money to?" I said, "Yeah, from Granny's friend Schmidt, Ryan Sullivan." Let's see. Mike Weston, dude, I'm gonna go back. I'm back in December 2022, Pesci.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna come into play. Those because there's no
I'm saying, but I might be able to find payment from way back. You know what I mean? Hold on. No, but it just creates a pattern that you weren't just over there like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's good shit to have. I'm not saying it ain't.
But you can post those pictures I sent you of the Cash App, like, hey, the other guy, Schmidt, he's on there with me. Here's a list of where he paid this guy $70 to be on the show on my channel.
I hear you, Iceman.
Yeah, Gonzo says, bottom line, he didn't have an issue with those shows until the new one got into his feelings.
Yes.
The Iceman, he gave me permission to use the videos when we were on better terms. He may say otherwise, but his career as a wrestling manager and snake oil salesman has produced a silver-tongued liar. Damn. Got him.
Whoops.
Cope. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I don't give a fuck what he changed the name to. He'll always be Edge to me. Yeah, you should be good though, Pesci, for real. There's no doubt about that.
Now, when Barkley put, because they were my show ideas, the stories of Star Maker. Now, when he says produced by me personally, that doesn't mean I'm lying, right? Was I considered a producer there?
What?
The stories of Star
Stories
Maker.
of Star
Thank you,
Maker?
Sean.
Was that on
doing
his channel? That was the one where you paid to be on his channel. So why not? Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just making sure, guys, because I guess they don't
Yeah,
like it.
because
if you
remember,
fucking
I was there
waste their
when
time
we did
with this shit.
When we did Stories of Star Maker, you're like, there's a sign because Schmidt said this or da da da, and like I paid money and you paid money for him to come on for that shit. Like every
Now,
show he
like
did
for
on your
instance,
channel,
Barkley
we paid
put,
for.
I have co-ownership of this content. Do I really, though? Do you think I do?
Barkley, does he have co-ownership of the content? That's a question for Barkley. I don't know. I would say so because you paid to be a part of it, but
What's his name went over to Kick, and his name on Kick is Robert Six Killer. Or something like that.
that's right. Pesci did create the content for those shows. He did.
Okay, I'm just making sure my wording's right. Can you hear me, Barkley?
Bolin, he's a good guy, you know?
Hello, Jen.
Barkley, what should he put for that? And now we're supposed to believe that his Mark Henry interview got nine new subscribers, and the replacement shoes got 5,000. LOL. No, you don't use this part. Barkley says, I said I feel like I have co-ownership because you paid. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have Pesci. You feel like you have co-ownership because
Well,
you
no,
paid
you
to
said
create the
should I
content.
change that, Barkley? You put I have co-ownership of this content. I should put I feel I have. Oh, he did put that. Oh, because of that transaction. Okay. I got you. I have co-ownership of this content. Okay, I guess that makes sense. These strikes have been issued. He used a word I've never used. Boss man, he spelled WHOLLY. What word's that, boss man? Or we don't got
Holy.
boss man today. He's just listening to Punch
No,
Hole
it's
Breathe.
holy. And that means like you own it wholly, like you feel it's yours, wholly, like the whole thing, like WHOLE, whole.
Well, issued wholly in a retaliatory nature, as him and I have stopped speaking.
Right, there you go. That he feels like that, like he's trying to fuck you because you pissed him off.
I
That's
did
a nice way
mention
to say it.
retaliation. Wholly in a retaliatory nature. Oh, you know what would be awesome if I could pull up down, but I don't even think I would have it, is that fucking video when Kenny said we could use the videos I was in. Damn.
Yeah, if somebody could find that, that'd be good. But you know what's going to happen?
It'd be impossible to find, man.
No, but you know what? You know what's also going to happen because of this? Bob is going to erase any evidence of anybody, me, you, fucking whoever, ever appearing there. You know that's what's going to happen. He's going to hide all this shit. Like,
Well,
bro.
even if he does hide it, they have the videos they took down as proof. What?
Right, I know that.
They,
I'm
they
just
didn't
saying,
come
like,
from my channel.
You're like, yeah, they ain't come from my channel.
And then I put at the end, I put, and when we were friends, I was given permission.
Yeah, you just got to basically you just got to dispute it, because if you don't, like, you're disputing it, doing, typing out the thing, because basically if you don't dispute it, they're just going to agree with whatever they say, because it's like, oh, well, nobody disputed it. Yeah, the content in question was part of a paid agreement for me to have in my possession.
Why do you think they don't go after Raw Phil, Barkley? That makes no sense. That means fucking Phil's not a snitch.
Well, yeah, because he don't care, because he getting paid. If now Bolin, he's so petty about that, he would still be trying to strike people. What's the old saying? Bolin would cut off his nose to spite his face. Hold on.
Wish I could talk to fucking Keemstar right now.
Oh shit.
Let Barkley call Stephen P. New tomorrow. I'm sure he'd love to be in on this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call Stephen P. New, man.
He will. Barkley said he would. If not, I'll fucking call him. Whoever, anybody. Most people would call him. I don't think he'll have to do anything, because he'll tell you blah blah blah, like we know. Try to strike your shit. That's some bullshit. Some shit you're a part of. You paid to be a.
There might be ways to pull up what I gave Kenny on PayPal. We would just have to go way far back.
Shit. Let's just see your super chats and money I sent. Fuck.
Well, no, we have
They'd be like-
we have fucking PayPal's from when we were paying them to do the clip show.
Yeah, I put one in the chat from the Halloween show we did this last year. It was the last show the sheriff appeared on.
Barkley said Phil has said why himself, and it's probably the most honest thing he's ever been about anything. In order for him to shut down Raw Phil or Duty, he would have to, what does it say, litigate it?
Litigate. Yeah, you'd have to sue. Yeah. That's all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what Barkley is how I got strikes for this. Wouldn't he want to just get him struck down? Well, I can't type in Bolin's PayPal name because I've been blocked on PayPal. I have been blocked.
The Iceman says, close your statement with mentioning that it is clear that he's retaliating against me, but doing so for years after the fact may not be evidence, but the proof is in the pudding. All you have to do is search your, PayPal history. Sean
Who just popped in?
Smith. Piece of shit, nothing.
I joined Kick, Pesci.
Thank you. I saw that. No, I said in the thing. I said, thank you, Sean.
I'm not joining Kick at all. I refuse. I'm dying on the YouTube hill.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
Don't you think Pesci should include that he saved the child from the tiger?
The zoo? I mean,
Yeah, I
might
should
throw
leave a
little-
link. I should leave a link to me being on the news for fucking. Just leave that link in there, and put please click here. No,
Yeah, but Kenny Bolin.
for hero click here.
I mean, Kenny Bolin invented the Montreal screw job, so. He also did the meat scam. That never happened.
And I put so Barkley, I put everything you put, and then I ended with this. And when we were friends, I was given permission to use these videos because I was in the content and I donated money as well to be a part of the content.
And I don't mean bowling.
And now I can hit submit. Kevin from Cleveland said he's a big hero in Cleveland.
Well, just make sure that you dispute all the claims. Like if there's another claim to dispute it as well. You know what I mean? It's only
What up, Talver? Talver, you see that link pinned in YouTube? If you want, that's my Kick channel. Go ahead and follow it.
No, I'm not doing it. We're not going to Kick. We will not suffer. We will not sacrifice.
I'm already on Kick, Schmidt. I'm already live on Kick.
We will not back down. We will not. The only thing to fear is fear
I have
itself.
to back down right now. I'm one strike away from it just being all gone. No YouTube.
Gillette, the best a man can get. We will not.
That's what I said. I need to talk to some smarter people before I just keep
We
doing
will
everything.
not bow down to terrorists. You know, the boss man, there's an old saying in Texas, as well as Tennessee. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me again, won't be fooled again.
You're not gonna fool me.
I will,
again.
BC.
No, Pesci's gonna be okay because Bolin can't do shit. Bob's just doing bullshit. He's going after
Yeah,
old
but I'm
content because he
surprised he
couldn't.
got as far as strikes, though. That's
Well, of
pretty
course he
far
did,
down the thing, bro.
Because it was straight videos of shit that you didn't comment on. It was just Bolin videos. That's why. He probably thought he could strike your shit where you did the watch along, and he looked at all your channel videos and went, "Oh, wait a minute."
Yeah.
What do they call that? Barkley, gay ops.
Damn, what a sick bastard. He was that worried that he dug through old videos?
Some gay op shit. Hey. Yeah, also Barkley says you may also include that you did a show with Bolin less than a year ago and the video is on your channel. Yeah, the clip show. And you can send that picture of my $70 I sent him to be on it. So he would show.
Oh, it's Christian. I was right. I said Christian's going to fuck him over. Where's Jay Walks at? Oh, he's not even in here. I told you. I said either Edge is going to win it. Oh, look, he's doing the contract thing now. Maybe
Have
Christian
Jaywalk
wins
send
it.
Bob. BC says have Jaywalk send Bob the Jack and Jake video.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
That's awesome.
Well, I do. I do, Talver. What I'm doing is right now is I can always go live on YouTube and send people to that other channel if we do whatchamacallit show, the Bolin show. It's not going to be a full-time thing. Yeah. Well, I'm going to stand my ground. The problem is Steel Toe had comments on all the shit they did with Bolin. They have videos. The videos
Right,
that they punish me for, there's not me commenting. It's straight videos. I'm in
from
them.
his channel.
There's not one video of Bolin on my channel by himself.
But you got to remember, retaliation is a violation of terms of service. If you're on that show and you're a part of that show and they're trying to retaliate to get your channel taken down because you're not part of it, that's different. You know what I mean? Retaliation is not allowed.
All right, well, I just submitted that first claim.
Now, is there another one you can do?
Let me read what it says. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm surprised I'm not already gone. Your counter notification has been submitted to YouTube for review.
All right, good.
If accepted, we will forward the full notice to the claimant.
That means they're going to send whatever you type, they're going to send to Bolin. Just like Steel Toe, they read what Bolin sent them. They tried to fat shame me. They tried to blah, blah, blah. That's how we knew what they said.
Yeah, but why is it saying he will have 10 business days to review my counter notification?
Because he's going to say all bullshit. I never said he could play those videos. But if he don't have no proof legally, it ain't going to matter. Yeah, Barkley says this is the same thing Bolin did to Steel Toe, and you remember how that worked out. Just stand your ground. Yeah. Because, Pesci, he can't prove that he didn't say you can have those videos when it's a video that you, me, and whoever the fuck are on. And I have a fucking PayPal or a Cash App receipt from November 1st, not even 6 months ago. You know what I mean? And I'm sure you could probably find your shit where you paid him for that clip show. It's not that far back.
Yeah, the clip show's not what's in.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying you can show that we have a history of paying him to be on the show.
Sure.
He has no evidence. What's he going to say? They're just stealing my content. Okay. How?
What just happened? Punch, did it end? Or Punch fell asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Punch a hoe.
David Barkley says, I am in touch with Tiffany Steffs on LinkedIn. She's the director of corporate communications at Arby's.
We need you to get in contact with a motherfucker from YouTube at the moment, bro. Arby's, we know that's a lie. Let's work on some truth real quick. I'm in touch with Tiffany Steffels.
And I don't mean Bolin.
Can you get charged with fucking...
Can you call Larry Ellison from Oracle? But yeah, Pesci, at least you dispute it. Now, is there like another strike where you have to like respond and type into it? Or is it all just on one
No, that's why it scares me, because it's two different strikes, 2 videos on one and 5 on another. So he was going for the nail in the coffin.
Right, but can you respond to any of the others, or is it just a general response for that one you already did?
No, you can respond to every one. I had to literally, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm retyping the same thing on another video.
I was going to say, Barkley, think of some other shit for him to type. He's got to respond to 7 claims or whatever.
No, I'm going to put the same thing in every one. That's the truth.
Gonzo says he's going to lie to anyone he talks to and try to make you look bad. Like he's going to say, and wouldn't you believe it? The woman on the phone was from the Philippines.
Well, that's why I'm saying is it's stupid to counter this shit.
No, you want to counter it so they get rid of the strike. Because unless, like Barkley said, unless he has legal proof.
I might not win if he lies.
Yeah, you will, because he lied about Steel Toe and they won. You're not lying. You're just telling them, hey, I had those videos because he gave me permission. Is he going to... Is Bolin going to be able to provide a new video?
I know I'm not lying. I was worried about him lying.
Right, I'm saying, but he ain't going to be able to provide a video of him going, I never gave him permission from 4 years ago or whatever. And like Barkley said, he ain't going to take you to court because it tells you right at the beginning, under the perjury of the penalty of perjury, you basically got to seek. Basically, he has to go to court in Ohio and shut you down so you can't be on the internet. Or not be on the internet, we're talking about him. And we know Ken Bolin is most certainly like the laziest man in Louisville, if not Kentucky, if not America.
It doesn't matter what he says. You're initiating a legal proceeding.
Right. There you go.
Gonzo said the truth backs up Pesci.
Yep.
And all the witnesses. You know what I mean?
Well, Pesci, as the old saying, the truth shall set you free. It is. You win, period. Just like Steel Toe did with him. Bolin couldn't prove that, oh, he's stalking me. The motherfucker never had an interaction with that show until Jake Hudson mentioned him, and they had with the former co-host come on because he was the expert about Bolin, evidently.
The expert on bowling, and Ifar was from the expert on bowling.
Yeah. Meanwhile, other people were on the show with the motherfucker actively, like coaching, but whatever. No hate on the guy. Good guy. I mean, fuck. Be perfect for him to show up now.
Wouldn't it be funny if he lied? Oh, they didn't donate. They might have sent me a tip or two, but they didn't donate.
Well, I believe my bank account could say different, sir. Pesci, look at that thing I put in a Facebook chat. And that's from January of this year. That's a small, amount.
Yeah, but that's not what's in review though. That's irrelevant.
I know, but it creates a pattern of you're not lying because up until January blah blah blah, we were still with this guy. November 1st is when I sent him that chunk of money for the clip show you did. And you have the shows on your channel. You can send them a link to that. Say, look, here's my friend that's on there with us. He paid, and I paid, and you can probably find the link to your shit too. And Barkley paid to have this motherfucker on. This is retaliation. Barkley says, doesn't matter what he says, you're instigating a legal proceeding. Bolin would have to tell it to a court, not YouTube. Gonzo says all those chat messages where Bolin was threatening to call people's job as harassment. Gonzo says friends and family to send him money. Yeah. He's a repeat offender. Yeah, send it to me as a friend so I get all the money. That dude, you're scam. Like, I don't want to say scamming because everybody says he's a scammer. You are trying to cheat the fucking system. You're going against the term. I'm not saying I'm against breaking the rules either, when it's justified, but you're trying to make people basically lie and send you shit like you're their best friend or family member, so they don't have to pay. You don't have to pay taxes or a fee on it. And I'm not against getting one on over on somebody like that, like the government, but that's a terms of service violation. Where Barkley said it a million times. It's like, dude, you can't tell people to send you shit as a friend or family if they're not like your actual, family or whatever.
Friends and family send him money. He's a repeat offender.
Pretty much. He's what do you call that, Pesci? When you operate outside the rules of the law, but you do enough to not get arrested? You're like a what do you call that? A line stepper or a... You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, you go to jail if you do this. So you're like, you do everything right up until the line. That's kind of what... I would say that's what you could say about Bolin. He ain't gonna come out and rob somebody. He's gonna pretend he's their best friend and then have them give him everything they own on their own because they think he needs it or he's helping people or, What did I say before, Pesci? Pesci said, I know that Schmidt talking because he called Bolin a televangelist. I said, yeah, he's a TV preacher. Like Rev talked about, like his grandpa or dad or whatever.
Billy
Like
Sellers
they're
says,
raising,
"Hello, guys. I'm back, and I'm better than."
like raising money for church or whatever. Oh my God, these people are so poor. $1 a day, you can save these dogs or these fucking African kids or whatever. Bolin went from I'm selling headphones and autographs and merch and sweatshirts and bowling club shirts and bumper stickers to, oh my God, these motherfuckers, they're gonna die, their dogs are gonna die, the old people are gonna fucking flood, die, stream, starve, die, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I said, like Pesci said before, he goes, Schmidt, that's what Schmidt would say, he's a TV preacher. It really is, though. That's what he's done. The Iceman says he used to rob that handicapped kid. Billy Sheller says that's what he did with me. What happened to the pay-per-view?
Fucking Punch Hole fell asleep.
Oh, so he lost his feed and...
I think it ended, though, or I would have put one up. I just can't get my mind to think about shit right now. It's fucking bouncing around.
You'll be alright. I know that. Billy Sheller says he acted like he was my friend. Well, of course. He wants your money. All TV preachers, Billy Sellers, let me tell you, if you sent Reverend Robbins $50 a week, your life will improve. You'll find the dream girl if you want. You just help these people out, the Lord will help you out. That's the same fucking thing he does. He just don't use the Lord. Well, he doesn't say that your life's going to be better, but you know what? We have it great here, which we do. The United States of America, if you live in the United States of America, it's better than anywhere else, damn near in the world. I'm not saying that Europe or whatever, the civilized world, we are all basically the same. But I'm just saying you're better off than the Philippines, obviously, unless you're rich over there. But as Pesci said, Mango don't look like she needs no tarps or no rice.
Yeah, they're voting for her in a pageant contest, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. And we were supposed to get Mango's kids or her home to visit her kids or some shit. I'm like, bro, she's been in Saudi. She's been back home before because she posts pictures of the shit. And when Pesci said to her, Mango, you don't look like you need no rice, she put, ha 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 ha. She laughed. She didn't say nothing. She laughed. Looks like you don't need no rice, huh, Mango? Ha 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 ha. And who's the other one? Pineapple or Mango? No, Mango Saudi. Who's the other one? Is there another one? Pineapple? Or I'm trying to think of the other one. There's another Jennifer. Oh, either way. She was like
Ice cream, Jennifer.
Ice cream, yeah. Ice cream was literally living in the Philippines, like in not so nice area. Mango was fucking Pesci. She came on video with me and Pesci when it was like 10 in the morning over there, and she's fucking just like at a fucking house party in a fucking high rise, nicer than the shit me and Pesci are in. And Pesci's like, hey, don't look like you need no tarps or rice, and she goes, ha 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 ha. I mean, she's a nice person, though. I'm nothing against her at all, by far. But we were raising money for her. Wait a minute. Aaron Rodgers supposedly picking his team. Let me see this. Hold on. Who we got here? Who's he going to pick? Seahawks. No. Terrible decision if he does that. He needs to go to... Aaron needs to go to Minnesota or San Fran if they don't do a deal with Purdy. Aaron's got one more good year in him. Especially nowadays when you can't touch the quarterback. Gonzo says he uses people for money. When the money stops, you're blocked. Pesci, remember when that's probably why one of the reasons you got the strikes was stuff. Well, we played your first appearance, and it was, well, Schmidt, he'll be back around. He's waiting on some stimulus checks and some unemployment and residual checks.
Tonight, I finally kind of like the jacket thing.
That was one of the funniest comments he ever made. He's like, he's waiting on some stimulus and
Nice man
unemployment.
said, like Pesci said, they go to Kenny when they need to pay their phone bill or something.
There you go. Yeah. Well, remember.
And I think Kenny adds on to it. They might ask him for something real petty, and he turns it into a fucking, they need saved from a fucking.
Well, remember, Pesci.
A barbarian.
Fucking Scooby sent me like $1,000 for. I got the receipt. It said Scooby sent Chris Schmidt a donation of $1,000 or whatever to Joseph Pesci. I mean, that was a real receipt, Pesci. Seemed like Bolin sends, right? Or used to send. Notice after you sent that, he quit using that format. Did you notice that, Pesci?
Which one?
Remember the Scooby receipt that was sent to me?
Yeah, he changed right after that. Yeah, dude, it was like.
Yeah, as soon as you sent the Scooby receipt, magically now the receipts are something 100% completely different. It was ruh-roh, I was found out.
And I sent him that just to prove, hey, bro, I'm not DJ Eric. No offense to DJ Eric.
Shout out to DJ Eric.
Yeah, shout out to DJ Eric.
The fat boy across the river, as he was known from bowling. Well, you notice he ain't hanging out with Bolin. He used to call Bolin Dad. He loved. Okay, like I know Pesci has made the joke 9,000 times. Schmidt loved Bolin like a father. Barkley loved Bolin. No, DJ Eric literally loved Bolin like a father. Will we say that, Pesci?
Yes.
He called him Dad since like 1999. That's 25 or 26 years ago. DJ Eric has been calling him Dad. And we
should tell Jacob Waters what happened. He's here.
Oh, good. Yeah, I messaged him. I said he has experience with the fair use thing. Pesci, tell him the story. Basically, Bob put strikes in on content.
He goes, Pesci, tell him the story, and then he
shows.
starts telling the story.
But, basically, Pesci has strikes against him because of Bob from old shit where me and Pesci were on Bolin's show.
Well, that's what the strikes were for?
Yeah, so listen, the strikes were for... Okay, so you remember like the shows I was on, actually on Kenny's channel?
Yeah.
In the beginning of my channel, Kenny said, yeah, some of the videos I was in, I could put over here, right? I mean, I don't know how I would find the proof of that, but I put some videos on here. So Bob and them have gotten wind of Raw Bowling. We caught them actually watching it. I'm pretty sure you're hip to that, where you turn on the Kenny stream and you can hear my voice or whatever. So yeah. I go on my channel today and it says, you've received a couple strikes, and they had like 6 videos, 2 in one claim and 5 in another. That's why I was surprised they were able to do it. And the videos, none of them were Raw Bowling. So what's funny is the videos that they would have wanted down didn't even get taken down. The ones that did get taken down are from 3 years ago, and I'm on the videos. Your thoughts?
Did you try to resolve any of them yet, or did you leave them open?
I sent just to that first strike. I didn't touch the next one because I was going to wait to talk to Frank. But the first 2 videos I got a strike for, I basically sent them what Barkley told me to write.
And you already have an X account, right?
A Twitter account?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really use it, though.
Okay, well, that's the only place that you can go and talk to people from YouTube. You got to do at YouTube creators and at YouTube itself and make a post to them, and then they'll start responding to you. You got to give them your case number, and then you can actually talk to real people, and they'll get it resolved.
Yeah.
You just got to explain to them the situation. Say, I was on this show. If there was a copyright infringement, I'm sorry, but you do have access to the stuff that you were on. But if you displayed any more of the show than what you were on, they can flag you for that.
No,
yeah.
Well,
but
now
there
what
was a
about
show
now
that me and Pesci paid to be
the
on.
Now they didn't touch the raw bowling shit, meaning the shit I did commentary over. That's fair use, right?
Yeah, that was passed in like pretty much after the H3 lawsuit, when H3 went to court for all that, the H3 podcast, that they pretty much resolved anybody can do commentary on other stuff.
Jacob, are you able to share me a link to those people on X?
To what? Oh yeah, I can tag you in one, but you'll have to do it. You'll have to like take it over yourself because they'll ask you info because you'll have to.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I just want to know how I reach out to them and message them.
Yeah, I can tag you in it in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make a post and tag you in it with.
I knew Jacob would know what to do because he got zapped by Rocco and others.
They're called
before
what,
fucking
Jacob?
with him.
On X, just so I have it written down as well.
Yeah, you got to do like at YouTube and at YouTube creators, and then they'll reach back out to you. But yeah, basically you tag them, and basically say I need help with my YouTube channel, and then they'll ask you if you want
some bullshit.
Oh yeah, I mean people will always do that. Most of the time, as long as you don't do like the review side of it, and you walk through the process with somebody, they'll fix it for you.
Oh damn! I already put a review in though on half of it.
Yeah, that's why I asked you if you did that first. So for that, you'll have to wait until they give you an answer. Which, if they give you an answer right away, then I don't know. Did you try to take it down, or did you try to fight it, or what did you try to do?
Well, no, I'll tell you what I wrote, and this is what I sent to him. It just said whatever it said, but I put, hold on.
To dispute them, basically. Tell us your story is what they put.
I put as clearly shown in the video. During this time, I was a regular co-host of this show. These shows' creative direction were produced by me personally, and I paid the new bowling alley to appear on them. I feel because of the transaction, I have co-ownership of this content. These strikes have been issued wholly in retaliatory nature as him and I have stopped speaking.
Okay. Well, then they have 30 days to respond to your.
I'm going to still do your shit, though, too. YouTube. I just wrote it down. You said YouTube creators?
Yeah, do both.
Yeah, Jacob, they basically say that Bolin has 10 days to prove that his shit was stolen.
Well, yeah, Bolin's got, I think he's got 30 days to figure out from whenever you put the review in, he has to be able to prove that it's only his stuff. Because anybody can put through a strike, but it's another thing to be able to prove. Like,
Dude, it's a bitch move. You're trying. Yeah. Bob is trying to get, like, because of Bolin flipping out. Bob is trying to get Pesci's channel taken down, so because people believe Pesci, they know what Pesci's saying is not a lie. Pesci's not lying about anybody. Now, are other people over here saying some shit that ain't true? Probably. You're joking around, they're fucking around, I get it. But Pesci has never once said a lie about Kenny Bolin ever in his life, and I'll take that to my grave.
Well, and if YouTube gives you too much hassle on it, you just yield it and take down those videos and keep up the ones that you're doing. Then you just double down on the retractor stuff, because that's the stuff that makes him mad.
Yeah. Well, here's what's funny, Jacob, and I appreciate you I appreciate you coming in and helping me out. Definitely tell me if you have that link to get to them on Twitter. I'll write them all morning or whatever.
Yeah, I'll tag you in a post, and then they'll message us in that post, and then you can take over from there.
Well, that's why I messaged Jacob a couple hours ago. I was like, I remember Jacob dealing with this before, because all the fucking crazy people Jacob's dealt with over the years. Fuck.
What up, Rambo?
Like,
long timer.
Jacob got a strike.
I lost all my stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. You had to create a new channel. That's why you have 2 channels now, right?
Yep.
Basically.
You got your old one back though, didn't you?
Yeah, I got all my old content back, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Pesci. This is just because to.
No, let me ask Jacob this. So, Jacob, from an outside looking in, those videos that I did the rebuttal against, am I fair to do that?
Yeah, you're fair to do that.
Because they were all videos I was on. They were all videos I was on, and I know I can't prove this other than maybe in PayPal, but all those shows I donated to be on because they were the stories of Star Maker, meaning I gave money Kenny to control the content, meaning,
Yeah.
Kenny, we're going to do the
I
show
gave
about
money.
this. I'll make a donation. Because he wasn't like forming any new content. He just wanted to ask for money. So that's why we did the
We have
stories.
hey Jacob, we have a screen capture of my Cash App. I'm sure Barkley can pull and Pesci can probably pull it eventually. We have a screen capture of like my Cash App for that clip show, the very last clip show we did, November 1st of last year. So it ain't that long ago. We can prove that hey, we're sending this guy money to be part of our show.
And every video they got, Jacob, was from fucking 3 years ago.
Well, the other thing you got to make sure to do is all your new videos and all the Detractor Alley stuff, either in the description or you got to say it, is you got to talk about the fair use stuff. I put that in all, you have to put that in all your descriptions.
Put fair use?
There's like a fair, like if you look at my descriptions on my videos, anytime I'm commenting on something else or sharing other people's videos, I have a fair use like disclaimer thing in my description.
What do you mean? You have to write? What do you mean a fair use disclaimer? Something you wrote out yourself?
Yeah, you'll see it. Everybody that does comments on other things on their channels has a fair use thing inside of their description.
Yeah, like description where it's like Schmidt turns heel to be like fair use act according to. You just put that.
Yeah,
in
then it has all the specifics. It has all the specifics, so you're covering your ass.
Yeah, I'm sure Barkley can.
For instance, let me hold on. I'm going to a Detractor Alley. I just did. Okay, so
yeah, usually
Detractor Alley.
my second thing down in my description after the title is this is for fair use only. I do not own the copyright to this material. Blah blah blah. Like there's a little fair use thing because you don't own Boland's show. So to put it on your channel, but the fair use side of it is you're doing it either for educational purposes, for news reporting, like that's what fair use is.
So I put this is for fair use, which I put right after that.
Let me see. Let me get my computer up. I'll send you mine.
Okay.
And then you can just copy and paste it.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it, man.
BC, fuck you piece of shit, nothing. Made you. Jacob, I heard that Diddy ordered Rocco to steal a school bus full of children. Question. All right. He's got 3 lawyers. Boland does? He probably does. Mountain Timer says Boland will play in the end. Karma. Rambo says don't let that scumbag rule over you. Barkley says typical liberal trying to censor free speech. I paid Boland $150 to be on the clip show and he left early. Yeah, and he fucking cussed out goddamn.
I tried to tell Barkley not to give him shit because it ended up him being a fucking fuck rag.
He hurt the sheriff. The sheriff was not in a good place. And then he says what he says. It's just. He stalked my family for 5 years. Oh, no, he didn't. He brought dog food to fucking 3 years ago. You're talking about it on video on your own channel. Or 2 years ago, whatever.
I'm going to put it in the PWO chat.
Okay, I'm over here right now.
This is in all of my descriptions. Especially if I'm playing anybody else's clips or anything like that, because it just kind of covers your ass.
There you go. Yeah, you put that in the description or whatever, right?
It's kind of like how comedians will be joking about something, but they're not actually telling the truth. It's like they shouldn't have to justify why they're comedians all the time. It's just like sometimes you can make jokes about something and you're not considered a news reporter. You're just commenting on it. You're not necessarily saying if it's true or false. But yeah, it says all right.
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing that right now, brother.
Yeah, it says all rights belong to respected owners. No copyright infringement intended. We claim no rights nor ownership over the images, music, or video clips. If owner wants to remove, kindly contact us and we will respectfully remove from the playlist. License Creative Commons attribute license reuse allowed. Like it's just a
So if
vague little
Bolin were to
statement.
reach out to me and say, "Fucking remove it," what do I do then?
He has to prove that it's his.
Yeah.
The only thing he did is he skipped the step. It's like, yeah, you can sue anybody for anything, but then you got to prove your case. Now that you disputed it, he has to prove that he owns that content.
Right. Yeah, he has to go to court, Pesci, to get your shit shut down. Basically, right?
So is that what happened with you, Jacob? That's how you got your shit back? Was someone trying to?
I got taken down for a couple different things, but I ended up getting 3 strikes in 24 hours because
That's
I played.
That's what I thought was going to happen to me just now.
Yeah, I played something. I played something from the Stephen Colbert Report, and it had to do with vaccine stuff. It wasn't good. I probably shouldn't have played that. To be fair, they didn't give me that video back.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you that one back now.
But either way, you just want to make sure you keep access to all your other stuff. At the most, you just yield and say, "Fuck it, I'll get rid of that old video." You know what I mean?
Because if Pesci gets rid of all those old videos, the strikes go away, right?
Yeah, but
No, those old videos are removed. YouTube already removed those.
I would stay on fighting that just because you probably can.
Yeah,
you
exactly. You paid to be on there. I paid for you to be on there. Fuck.
Well, then anything you really make an appearance on, you kind of have the right to it.
Exactly, especially after the motherfucker said you could use it.
No, it's interesting. I never heard that before. That's why I said that's interesting. Jacob said that. Okay.
Now, if you appear on David Letterman, you don't have a right to the show, but you have a right to the clip that you're on.
Well, and it might be different on something like Letterman, but when we're talking about YouTube fucking channels,
yeah, exactly.
It's a whole different thing because it's YouTube actually owns all this shit. None of us
exactly. Yeah, you don't own shit. YouTube has a right to do whatever they want with your content. They tell you that.
Right. Yeah, it sounds silly, but yeah, I'll tag you in a post tomorrow with on Twitter, and we'll figure the rest of that stuff out too.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Later.
No problem.
Yeah, I knew Jacob would know because I remember he got shut down a couple times. Especially with all the Squiggles. All right, another expert here. Squiggles.
Hello.
Pesci, Squiggles. Pesci's got some bad news. Tell him what happened, Pesci.
We'll do it, Brad. We'll probably just do it for a week we'll do it on Kick for like just a week until everything's panned out. Basically, Squiggles, Bolin went after my channel, but he had to use videos that I did years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, videos with him. So I'm disputing that pretty much.
But not the raw Bolin.
But not the raw Bolin, like that shit I was doing where I show Kenny's show and I make the comments over him. They couldn't take that shit down, but they got everything else.
He found a loophole, like, oh, he stole our content from the shit he said we were a part of and like could use fucking 4 years ago. So Bob went back and looked at Pesci's channel and fucking zapped his ass.
Dude, legit, Bolin is a fucking fat bitch. I said it earlier. I'm surprised he's still alive.
Ain't doing shit. That's fucking Hazelwood doing it.
Well, fuck Bob Hazelwood.
Well, Bolin fucking is the one that fucking made him do it.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying Hazelwood didn't have to go through with it.
Well, Hazelwood's like he's like a. Why do you want to be someone's sidekick? Like you're a little sidekick dick sucker.
Yeah.
Like you're looking at Pesci's old shows to strike them down because you're afraid some of the YouTube people are going to see Pesci's show because what had happened was since Pesci started doing the Bolin Detractor Alley, he puts the Bolin Detractor Alley live, so people look for Bolin on their YouTube and they're seeing Pesci live as well. So, oh, that's that Bolin. The guy was on Bolin.
Brad's on Kick. Oh, Squiggles, are you on Kick?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give you my Kick channel to follow.
Yeah, I never downloaded Kick or did any of that shit. Never signed up for it.
Squiggles, you got a link if you want to come on. Squiggles, I just want to say, you're a good person.
I like this show.
You would stand up for Pesci against Kenny Bolin, and I appreciate that.
By the way, Pesci, I had my troll made an appearance tonight.
Oh, the guy that was fucking with you?
Yeah, like when he popped in, he was under a name that I was like, it kind of sounds familiar, but like I was like, I can't remember if they were a bitch or not. So I checked channel activity, and he was the one, like one of the same. It has to be the one fucking guy, but he was like, you only have
Messiah or
11
whatever.
viewers and blah. No, the name that he was under tonight it just said Mike. That was it.
Michael Hunt.
So I was like, oh, like he came in like, oh, I just shit my pants. I'm like, that sounds like a problem. You need to go take care of it, man.
Jesus.
And then he just kept saying like, oh, I need help. I'm like,
why are you friends with Boogie? Here's the thing. Why are you friends with Boogie?
It was that guy. It was that guy. Literally, one of the comments was, why do you support the cancer? I was like, who said I like Boogie? So as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that's who you are. I'm like, you little fucker. I was like I said the other day, I was like, suck my dick, and I blocked him. So.
Yeah, it's like if Jay wants to be friends with Boogie, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
That's what I'm saying. If they have a personal relationship, and I've told Jay that, I'm like, dude, I understand that your guy. I don't mean I have to like him. He's like, yeah, like I don't care. He's like, he basically was like, just don't like talk, don't talk a lot of shit.
Right.
I'm like,
I'm not gonna go in Jay's chat and be like, fuck Boogie. That's his boy.
Exactly, and that's what I'm like. I for what Boogie has done on YouTube, like he's still relevant, and I don't agree with what he does to stay relevant, but that's his thing. I don't care.
Well, he was falling off. Keemstar saved him. I mean, let's be real.
Well, yeah, he started doing all that, and that's why he's doing all that crazy shit now. Is because it's the only way he gets attention anymore.
Brad, why don't you pop in Discord, Brad?
Mountain Timer says, Squigs! I just took my kid to see Max Calvera. It was sick.
Oh, that's badass. Why didn't you take me, bitch?
Mountain Timer says, fuck Bolin, fuck Bob, and fuck Slow Train. He says...
I said it on my stream. when Pesci said, I'll tell you about it later, I was like, well, fuck Bolin. I was like, fat motherfucker. I just started going off on a little rant.
Pop in Discord, Brad. I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, get your ass in Discord, bitch.
Barkley says...
I wasn't even going to stay up this late.
Barkley says Mike Klum documentary put Boogie back on too.
Yeah, and Mike Klum lied about a lot of shit in that documentary too, which he admitted. Mike Klum admitted to fabricated.
Oh, he lied on Boogie?
Like, not really lie, but like when it's showing like it's like the math of all the money that Boogie spent. All that shit was fake. Like those weren't real numbers. He just put shit to make it dramatic. But no, I mean, obviously you see the footage of Boogie, like, telling a job interviewer that if she looks him up, she'll see, like, that he supposedly abused his wife. I'm like, why would you tell that to a job recruiter?
No, you never mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, shut up.
Mountain Timer says the gloves are off, Bolin. Well, come on over here and get in the chat, Brad. I haven't seen you forever.
Like Boogie, but I'm not gonna shame someone for being friends with him like that. I don't know their relationship. That's their thing.
No. Shocking.
I don't agree with the cancer thing and all that shit, but I didn't like him before the cancer thing.
We have David Barkley says, shocking considering Klum's DSP documentary fell apart and hasn't made another one since.
Yeah.
I mean, like after Boogie, it seemed like the next one that started going that low cal route was fucking Review Tech, because I used to watch his videos when he was shitting on DK.
I actually still fuck with Rich. He renamed this channel. Well, he got rid of the Review Tech USA channel, but I don't know why. He just deleted a 1 million sub YouTube channel, and now he does a channel called Locale Basement, but he's not even a part of the locales. He does it to make fun of them.
That's what I'm saying. He's just sad. He has no identity anymore. Like his whole identity was talking shit about other people, and then when people realize that he's a fuck and
I wouldn't say he has no identity. He still has 600 live in the building. I mean, Ken Bolin has no identity.
But I'm saying, like, but the only reason people watch Review Tech at this point is to see what else he's gonna get himself into.
You watch for the train wreck.
Yeah, exactly.
It's why I watch DSP, for the train wreck.
I've never watched
Timer
DSP.
says, will Kick alert you when you go live, Pesci? Will Kick alert people when you go live?
Yes.
All right, there you go.
It's same as YouTube. It's like I had to turn it off because what
Okay.
happens is I had followed too many people and I kept getting notifications all day.
Well, pop back in fucking YouTube. We gotta get those YouTube numbers up. Facebook. You kick freeloaders over there.
Oh, it don't bother me. Kick's got the good emojis.
And I can't believe it's been about 6 hours since I was talking to you and Punch in Discord. I started doing my stream and I ended up finishing 20 Hawks Underground.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say you were on for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he is, Mountain Timer. Pop in Discord, Brad. Come on in. I haven't talked to you in forever. The water's
I wasn't
warm in
gonna
here.
finish the game because I thought there was a lot more to it, but I was like, I think it's just like pro challenges at the end, and then that's literally what it was. So I was like, all right, fuck it, we're doing it.
Tony Hawk. Was it the new game?
No, I finished Underground.
Doesn't he have a
like,
new game coming out, or did it come out?
It
remaster.
comes out in was it fucking June or July? It's a remaster of 3 and 4, but they're cutting the career.
Looked great.
It looks good because it's the engine of the Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake, but my concern is they're taking the career mode out of Pro Skater 4 and making it 2-minute format like they do the other games, and seemingly it seems like they cut out Bam Margera and Mike Vallely, which I'm like, I get Bam because of his recent years, but still, he's sober now.
Well,
how are you going to take him out and keep his brother's music in the game? But then, like, Mike V, you're going to take Mike V out? He invented the boneless, which is a move in the game, but you're not going to have him in there?
Well, it's probably because they didn't get paid enough,
I don't know. Mike V's been kind of like not. I wouldn't say MIA. Like, he just doesn't. He's not out there anymore.
Yeah,
like, he don't like
or
doing
that,
interviews.
yeah, or he just said no, I'm not going to be a part of it, whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
but like,
Bam is probably like a liability thing. Like we couldn't get him to agree to whatever.
I don't know. Bam was just with Tony the other day. He was skating at Tony's warehouse, literally like 2 days after the game was announced.
Well, evidently, Bam wasn't even skating in the last several years at all. It's like he basically when he became famous, when he became famous on TV, basically he was like didn't give a shit about skating anymore.
Yeah, he said he was living the life of a rock star. Then Ryan Dunn died. And he went heavy into his alcoholism to where it fucked up his legs, and now the woman he's with is like a stretch coach or like something like that, to where she made him to where he could skate again. And like I said, he was with Tony the other day, and like when he was talking, I was like, that's the most sober I've seen Bam in years. Like it made me happy to see. So that's why I'm like, give the man his redemption arc, put him in the goddamn game, put him as DLC. Or somebody in my chat earlier made a good point. That like they're probably just add him as DLC because, and I'm like, yeah. I would pay for Bam just to have Bam in the game. That makes sense, but
yeah, just a playable character, you would think. But I'm sure it was one of those fucking we can't come to a deal because he probably wanted a crazy amount of money. Whatever the fuck.
I don't think it was the money. I think it was literally the liability thing. Like, because Tony would be like, because obviously, like I said,
if this motherfucker kills somebody in a DUI, we're gonna have to like remove him from the game.
It's just like, do we really want negative press if all of a sudden Bam goes off the rails because we give him this little bag of money to be in the game, and then he starts doing drugs again and talking about how he hates his mom and how his brother stole his house and all that other crazy shit. It's like, nobody wants that around their thing. So I get it, but I'm like, I don't think it was a Tony
mom and dad are like the best people ever.
And a couple years ago, he's like, my mom was trying to control me and do that. I'm like, your mom's
she's
trying to keep you sober, bro.
Yeah, she's trying to keep you from dying.
I was like, she loves you, dude. Maybe she loves you a little too much that she's protective, but that's not a bad thing.
And his dad the same way because they never like intervened in his shit at all.
Yeah.
Like they let him be a fucking wild child because he was making money as a teenager, and then they got a career out of it. But you can tell that like anytime they've ever been talked to, it's like no, they fucking love that dude. They're not trying to fucking hurt him or whatever. There's no doubt. You can just tell. Like fake people always stand out especially on TV.
I think it was all the same time for him, like with Dunn dying, and then he started getting chubby, and his like worst fear was always looking like his dad. He didn't want to be fat like Phil.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm happy he's sober, and that I really hope he does show up in the game, him and Mike V, because I feel like
Well, they can always add them as
especially
downloadable characters, right?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like they'll probably try to make their money off of it, but I'm like, you can't deny Bam's influence at that time. Like he was just as influential as Tony Hawk at the time because of Jackass and Evil of Bam, to the point where they made Underground 2 literally Bam versus Tony Hawk. Like he's
Right.
on the cover with Tony Hawk.
Street skater versus the pool half pipe skater.
Kung Fu has said Schmidt has turned heel.
I turn heel.
Barkley says if you play with anyone other than Mulan or Muska, you're a mark.
Rodney Mullen. Rodney Mullen's my go-to guy. That's my favorite skater of all time, so you don't have to worry about me.
Give me Stacy Peralta. Fuck you.
Barkley Barkley's into the
He was in the game I just finished.
Stacy Peralta? Yeah, of course. Pal Peralta, man. Tony Hawk. They're the original.
He was in Underground as like a voice and like a character where you get sponsored by it's not Pal Peralta, but it's like a Peralta skateboards or something.
Yeah. Pal Peralta, man, they great skateboards. They were cool. I mean, Tony had the Birdman had good shit too. I love Tony. Like literally, there's like a homework assignment in 1987 that my mom has, and it says, "What do you want to do when you grow up?" And it said, "Be Tony Hawk."
Yeah.
From 1987.
I don't know if you heard this story. I told it earlier on stream, and I've told it before, but Tony Hawk had posted on his Instagram a couple years ago, like anniversary of like the Boom Boom Hut Jam, and he was like, "What's your experience with it?" And mine was, I bought a ticket to go see it with my friend and my dad, because they were doing it at Six Flags here. But then you had to pay admission to Six Flags, and we didn't have enough money to pay for 3 of us to get in. I was like, "What? Like you have to pay admission to go see the thing we already paid for? Like what?"
Yeah.
So we had to watch it from the parking lot. And I commented, I'm like, I just typed what I just said, like that was my experience. And Tony actually responded. He's like, "Oh, I didn't know that's how they did things." He's like, "I'm really sorry. A lot of the same skaters, they still skate here at my warehouse." He's like, if you're ever in California, you could stop by and hang out." And then he followed me on Instagram, and he still follows me. And I was like, dude, fucking Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Like Tony Hawk followed me. That has been years now, but I'm like, I feel like Tony Hawk's such a cool guy that if I did reach out to him and tell him that story, he probably would be like, "Yeah, come on, man, come hang out for the day."
Yeah, I mean those Tony and the what do you call them, the boys? They're the Lords of Dogtown or whatever, man. They were definitely innovators.
Stacy Peralta, Jay Adams, and Tony Alva.
Yep. Peralta,
I love that movie
Peralta
too.
and Alva, they were great. I would say they were better on the street side. Tony was just great on the ramps, and that's what gets the attention. All the high flying shit that he could do.
Sorry, BC, that I didn't play whatchamacallit, man. My mind wasn't into it.
And then Tony Hawk's son is married to Kurt Cobain's daughter.
Yeah, they had a kid together.
Yeah, and they so Kurt Cobain would be a fellow grandpa with Tony Hawk if he was. That's weird.
Yeah, I remember seeing somebody like they when that got announced, somebody was like, "They're about to make the coolest white person ever."
Yeah, Tony Hawk and Kurt Cobain's fucking grandkids are getting married. What?
Well, it's their kids getting married, and then they have a grandkid.
Yeah, they have a grandkid now. So he's either going to be a musician, a heroin addict, or a badass, like skater or snowboarder or something.
I mean, look at Riley. Like, shit, he followed his dad's footsteps, but he's a good skater in his own right.
Yeah, but
Riley's good.
You can't
He's
get
not
out
Tony
of
Hawk,
that.
but...
Nah, you can't get out of that shadow. Nah.
I was about to say, imagine that. Like, you're born and you're like, how am I supposed to outlive the greatest skateboarder of all time, Shadow?
Yeah, like
that's
just like
not...
what LeBron's kid getting drafted and shit, and him cussing out Stephen A. Smith the other day. Don't be talking about my kid, motherfucker. You're the one that brought your kid who can't make it. You're the one that did this. Nobody else did this.
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, he puts his son in the public spotlight, and he gets mad when
Your
people
son is
criticize
a
him.
good. Your son could play in Europe. Your son should have. Honestly, your son should have stayed in college. But I know they wanted to play in the pros, so he went pro. But
Yeah.
like your son is a 4-year college player who could have a nice career overseas. Now the other LeBron, his other kid, Bryce, I think that's his name, Bryce James, LeBron's other kid. Supposedly he's better than Bronny, so I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought the Bronny was the.
I think he might be the older son, so that's why he's being pushed. But I don't, I don't know. Don't know much
Let
about
me see
LeBron James
how
like
old
that.
is he? Yeah, his other kid is only 17. He's gonna
Oh, okay.
play at. Let's see, where is he going to? He's going to college somewhere. Oh, that's right. On January 1st of this year, he's committed to play at University of Arizona. So good school. So we'll see how good he is. He's 6'6".
DC said, didn't
Now this kid's
Tony Hawk
bigger
marry
though.
his best friend's wife? I don't know about that. I mean, if he did, who cares? I guess that's their thing.
Yeah, Iceman says Bronny scored like 4 points in college. He shouldn't have been drafted.
Does Tony Hawk have a?
It's all nepotism.
Yeah, Barkley says Bryce is definitely the truth. Level's better than Bronny. Yeah, that's what I thought. The younger kid is supposed to be good, actually, like for real. Well, that's also
That's probably what will happen though. Bronny will fade away, and Bryce will come in and take over
LeBron.
the
You know
reins.
that's what's going to happen. His kid's going to play at Arizona next year. LeBron's going to stick around 2 or 3 more years. He'll wait till the other kid.
Yeah.
Who's actually
his
better.
whole thing was he wanted to play with his kid, so now he's going to want to play with both of his kids. It's close enough.
Isn't Tony Hawk's brother's name Mike?
Mike Hawk? Yeah, that's his name. Did you know that Boss Man, his wife used to go to a gynecologist named Dr. Michael Hunt?
Yep.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Dr. Michael Hunt. They used to call him Mike Hunt for short, though, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have called him Michael. Like, no,
That's
your
just
name's
like,
Mike.
before Boss Man lost all of his hair, he'd go down to the barber, and his friend, who he grew up with, was named Bobby Cox. He went looking for him at the barber shop, and he said, "Bob Cox in here?" And they said, "No, just cut hair."
That's a long way around a bad joke.
True story, Boss Man. That's what happened with you.
I felt obligated to laugh.
Yeah, you have to. Classic.
Hey, you make all the fun you want, Boss Man. Squiggles knows that I got good taste in music.
I love Boss Man.
So Pesci, your thoughts on the Browns signing Myles Garrett to a record deal for a defender?
Good.
All right. Who should they draft, Pesci? Dion's kid or Cam Ward, the other guy? Either one, I should say. You think is that who they're going to go with? One of those two? I would assume, right? They're not going to bring Deshaun Watson back. He can't play next year.
I heard the Bills just gave Josh Allen $55 million a year for 6 years.
He got a $500 million deal, or $300 million. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 330. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a second, when you said Myles Garrett, I was like, oh yeah, I met him, but then I had to think. I'm like, no, I met Miles Austin.
Oh yeah.
When he was playing for the Cowboys, and I was
gonna say he was a wide receiver for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I was on a high school trip. We were in Dallas walking around, and my teacher's boyfriend that was with us was like, "That's Miles Austin." I was like, "I don't know who that is." We took a picture with him, and he was cool as hell though. Like, he was laughing and chilling with us for a second.
That's funny because I met Austin Garrett.
Didn't what DK Metcalf got traded to the Steelers?
Well, they were
Is that right?
What up, Billy?
I didn't realize
Mountain Timer said Schmidt should stick to drinking.
Okay, well,
He
Mountain
can throw
Timer
that
says
right back at you, man.
Mountain Timer says Billy Sellers is a fake.
No,
okay,
he's
this
a
is random.
he's a real
Go ahead.
account. He's not a fake account, brother. He's a fucking member on the channel, Brad.
He's a boss man.
He's a
Billy
real
Byers.
person.
So when I was finishing that Tony Hawk game, I was like, "Who voices the bad guy in this game?" Because I was like, "I want to meet this guy." He was the
Ken
little
Boland.
kid in he was the little kid in Kindergarten Cop, like the one who's like, "Boys have a penis, girls have a
Girl,
vagina."
yeah. Who is
I
your
was like,
daddy?
"No way,
What
that's the
does he
same
do?
kid." I was like, "That's the same guy." Like, what?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who is your bowling, and where does he sniff?
No, that's Hazelwood. Snitching ass Hazelwood. Hey,
Fuck
and remember, there's an account that popped up on your channel not too long. The reading fan guy. He's not a fan of Hazelwood, evidently. He's not a fan of the Hazels. That's what we said. Don Hazel, if that's his real name. But yeah, Pesci, you don't have to worry about it. Your channel will be fine because it's not like you had nudity or fucking violence or you know what I mean. Like you weren't playing the NFL or like when you played the Macho Man shit and they struck it down. Yeah, that's one thing. But you didn't do anything like mainstream. That was just one of those. Well, we can't zap the Raw Bowling. Oh, wait a minute. He's
Sorry,
got
Billy,
some of our
Brad's a
shit
little
off our
drunk.
channel.
Well, it's funny that he
Bangs
thinks
his
he has something
mark.
worth copyrighting. Like, who gives a like? I know you guys were into that shit, but every time y'all would tell me, I'm like, who the fuck cares about this guy?
Yeah.
Well, it's how we all met each other. It's how it's
Yeah, no, that's why I say I get y'all's part, but like from the outside where I'm not into wrestling as much as y'all are and stuff, I'm just like,
Right.
fuck this fat motherfucker.
No, I get where you're coming from. 100%.
All he does is talk
Oh, here
shit
we
and beg for
go.
donations.
Billy Seller says,
from
"Go
my
to hell,
experience.
Mountain Timer." We have the new Jake Hudson of the PWO, Billy Sellers. Go to hell, Mountain Timer. Billy, can you say fuck off, Brad? Mountain Timer says, "I'm drinking Coke Zero, fool."
Don't worry about it, Billy.
Shit.
Be nice to Billy, Brad.
Music.
Brad, Billy Sellers is real. It was Billy Byers that was fake.
Squiggles.
Billy
Squiggles.
Byers was not real.
Here's
Billy
thing.
Sellers is real.
Squiggles was behind the scenes interfering
Well, actually,
with the deal.
Billy Byers was real. A real piece of shit.
ha. Squiggles, you know, here's the thing. You will be blocked on scene. And if my
Did you end up drinking tonight, Squigs?
On scene.
I had my beers. Remember, I was gonna buy a 6-pack and then I was forced to buy a 12. I got 4 left.
Oh Jesus! He went from not drinking to drinking.
To drinking 8.
I wish when Chi Chi's comes back, I will drink margaritas at Chi Chi's.
His son. Oh yeah. Hey, they're
I
gonna be
spread it out
open.
enough though, like over 6-hour stream. You know, like I'm not. It's like last night. Like I'm like just now starting to feel it.
Pesci, they're opening two. They're rebrand. Chi-Chi's will be open nationally, but they're opening 2 locations in Minneapolis starting this year. So probably next year before we get it anywhere else. And they're bringing back the son of the guy who started it. He said he has all the original recipes. He's gonna bring some new shit, but the typical fried ice cream, the chimichangas, the fucking putting the sombrero on you, making you stand on your chair, all that shit's coming back. They're going old school. And the queso.
Let's
he
go
said,
see who was on the ban list, and we'll clear it.
Oh, do you have a ban list still? I thought you cleared it.
Oh no, nobody's on the ban list. So whoever was timed out, they were timed out for 24 hours.
All right. Yeah.
Ban list is open.
Yeah, Mountain Timer says I ate at Chi-Chi's all the time when I lived in Minnesota.
Jeremy DeWitt, who this guy's an idiot. He's faking a call, and then he shows up in WWE. He was music. bro, I'm not.
Oh my god. Or is that you playing it, Squiggles?
Hey, that
Yeah, I
was
still
been-
have that
yeah.
on my phone.
Oh my god, that is so good.
Dude, that might have been the greatest thing ever, man.
And then
Really?
I have the first appearance of Samoan Slap a Slut
Oh
right
my
here.
god. Oh my god.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, cut out.
Ah, damn it! Hold on, let me try to get it back.
Samoan slap a slut.
Yeah, that was so funny that night. The reaction was everything I wanted. I was like, "Yay, everyone thinks it's funny."
Let me tell you.
I got there. I still didn't do it. All right, here we go.
Salmon slap a slut.
Salmon.
Slap a slut.
When
I
fake
kicked it
accounts
out
were
now,
still
but-
funny to me.
Slap a slut for the win.
Yeah, Brad.
And then, then the other clip I have is when I said Schmidt is typically enjoyed by members of the homosexual community.
Oh,
Talking about the box. When I was
Yeah, I
under the name
remember the
of
night Jake said that.
Hudson.
Jake said that when he saw Flamingo light or
Yeah.
whatever.
Because he saw
about the gay community.
He saw my flamingo light, and then Pesci's like, "Well, Jake, I have a flamingo shirt and shorts."
Yeah.
Flamingo.
I don't think I fit into
flamingo.
those shorts anymore, but
Here,
yeah.
Since it kept cutting out, I'll post the thing in the Discord so you can watch
Mm.
it if you want.
Mountain
That's
Timer
good,
says,
Billy. I'm glad.
I eat Chi-Chi's all the time. I live in Minnesota. Yeah, dude. Chi-Chi's fried ice cream was fucking.
Oh yeah, I love
good.
Chi-Chi's, man. He said I ate at Chi-Chi's all the time. Dude, loved it.
Yeah, yeah.
I went there for my
Salsa,
birthday. It's the only
queso.
place like I would even get dessert because of the fried ice cream.
Yeah, that's good shit.
I've never had fried ice cream.
Oh,
it's,
man.
dude, it's unreal good. Well, I'll tell you what I put on it. It's
You live in
everyone
Texas.
puts
you think
different
a Mexican
shit.
joint would hook you up.
I was about to say, I've never been to the state fair, so I haven't eaten a lot of the shit that
alright,
they fry
alright.
there.
I put honey and whipped cream on mine.
That sounds good.
Yeah, the honey's good. So yeah, it's like literally a fried ice cream, Squigs. It's crazy.
That's right. The cornbread. Yeah, the cornbread at fucking Chi-Chi's. That's right. They still sell that at like Walmart and shit. Their cornbread was fucking amazing.
It was called corn crack. He said on corn crack.
But yeah, it was like their
that
cornbread. I
typo?
thought.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm
I
pretty sure.
don't remember
cornbread.
their corn. I don't remember getting cornbread from there, but
Dude, their cornbread was it was fire. Yeah. Because they still sell it at like Walmart or Meijer or whatever. Like, because they still sell their cheese in a jar and their salsa. Basically, Hormel owns their name, and the dude who started it, his son, has all his dad's original recipes, and he's working a deal with Hormel, like Hormel chili, whatever, bacon, etc. But yeah, they're so it's gonna have all the original recipes plus some new shit. So it sounds promising anyway. But see, that's the thing. That's one of those chains that could actually work if you brought it back the way it was, where you have the old school recipes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like most chain restaurants are fucking garbage for real. Chick-fil-A and a few others do it right.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, really, Whataburger, In-N-Out, whatever. There's a few of them that are good. Even White Castle could be good. I mean, all of them can be good if they're done right. But it's just like, most chain restaurants are fucking horrible. Especially sit-down ones. Like, do you really want to go to Applebee's? Chili's is alright. They have that $10 burger thing going. Whatever. But, like, do you really want to go to Applebee's or fucking Red Lobster or fucking, I don't know, Bob Evans, whatever the fuck. Even Cracker Barrel sucks now unless you're eating breakfast.
I thought that was the point of Crackle Barrel all the time.
No, they got dinner food too. You can just tell that they're like the last time I ate there. Like I didn't get breakfast, and I should have. You could just tell, like
I've
the
never not gotten
the-
breakfast from Crackle Barrel. That's crazy. I've never got regular food there. Closest thing to
Really?
regular food is I got their what's that steak? Country fried steak.
Oh yeah, that was always good, dude. But last time I got it, it was not good. Like
Yeah.
you could tell it was like one of those patties you get from like the frozen section, and they just dropped it in a fryer.
That's the
You know what
problem.
I mean?
So the thing with country
Yeah.
fried steak, what I remember is, if you get good country fried steak, dude, it's bomb.
It's amazing. Yeah, exactly. I make my own pesci, and there hasn't been one that I can find like at a restaurant, unless it's like a local restaurant, that is worth a shit, because they all use like that patty from Banquet at the frozen section or Stouffer. You know what I mean? They just drop it in the fryer, and it's like, chewy, no flavor. But if you can get a motherfucker like me to make a hamburger and drop it in a batter, yeah, it's good. I take that back. You know who has a good country fried steak, surprisingly? Is Cheddar's or Texas Roadhouse.
I love Cheddar's.
Yeah, Cheddar's or Texas Roadhouse have like a country fried steak that's, I don't know if it comes frozen, it probably does, but it seems to taste like decent.
I just had Roadhouse last night. So fucking good. Had
Yeah,
a
it's not bad.
big-ass sirloin steak.
It's not bad for the price, compared to what you pay others. You get your money's worth there.
Yeah, I had a sirloin steak, baked potatoes, steak fries, and some fried pickles. It was so goddamn
Fried
good.
pickles, no baked potato or loaded potato.
No, I
or
said
mashed-
I got a baked potato and fries as my sides.
Oh.
The appetizer was fried pickles.
He got fries and a baked potato. Oh my
Damn
god!
straight.
Good lord!
Usually I get mashed potatoes and fries, but I was like, I'll try the baked potato.
Damn, double potato.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
used to be double fries, but I'm like, and then she still gave me double fries. Like they barely gave me some. She's like, I'll get you some more fries. I'm like, that's okay. She still brought up another basket of fries. I was like, shit, all right. But we
Billy
usually
Sellers
get
says,
that
I like
frozen
some
onion.
Mexican food, and Denny's is good food. Mount Timer says, we have Cheddar's here. Cheap booze there you can't get into. Texas Roadhouse here, 2-hour wait always.
Yeah.
Well,
And
that's
what's
if you call ahead and make a reservation, because when we
What's
showed
funny
up,
is that-
we got
is
food
that-
in 5 minutes, like 5 seconds actually.
It's crazy because Texas Roadhouse, their headquarters is here in Louisville, or well, Southern Indiana, Louisville, whatever.
I said I love that bloomin' onion they do there. That shit's good.
Yeah. What do they call it? A cactus blossom or something?
Yeah, cactus blossom.
But for real, their country fried, chicken fried, whatever you want to call it, steak, that motherfucker, it's pretty good. Got the sawmill white gravy on it. Get some mashed potatoes, white gravy. One of their rolls are always good. You throw that motherfucker, get a side of green beans. That's pretty good country cooking.
Said I would
I mean,
try
if you-
one, but every time I go to Roadhouse, I want a steak.
Yeah, I
Like a
get it.
Yeah.
steak.
Same here.
Hey, I get it.
It's
but
like,
I'm
how
telling
do
you,
sometimes I'll get the barbecue chicken and the steak together. It's like one piece of barbecue chicken, one piece
no,
of
but
steak.
hey, I'm telling you, get Pesci. You like country fried? Get their country fried steak. They hook you up. It's a big motherfucker with dude.
We're at Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah, the country fried steak or chicken fried steak, whatever they call it. Yeah.
You know, it's funny.
big.
When I was growing up, I was always like, I don't want no
It's a
pink. Like I want my steak cooked. Like that's how. Like why wouldn't you cook meat?
Oh
You know.
God.
And then it
Oh,
was
God.
so chewy. I still
Yeah.
loved it. Like I still love steak, but then like I started getting like medium well. Like I started going down, and then like
Yeah. Once you get to like medium rare or medium, you're golden. You're like,
Yeah,
what is
Texas
I couldn't
Roadhouse does have
remember
the
if
good
I-
rolls with the warm
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
butter.
I love their rolls. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I had tried medium. So last night we got like a big ass 16-ounce and just split it because she can't eat like as much as she used to because she had a surgery. So she was like she cut off what she wanted, gave me the rest, and I forgot where I was going with that.
But yeah,
About
you
medium.
can't like.
You're talking about medium.
That's one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're saying
She
you
wanted it
medium
and
rare.
She's like, "Is that okay?" I'm like, I was like, "Well, I guess we'll see." And it came out and it was like pinker than like what I'm used to. But I was like, "We'll try it." like just cutting through it was great, and then just like eating it, I'm like, damn, this is like one of the best steaks I've had here. I was like, I guess I do like medium. Shit.
Oh yeah, medium rare is like the
Medium
only
rare
way
is
you
what
want
I
to.
get. Yeah.
Yeah.
BC said I dipped my steak in ketchup as a kid. Yeah, I didn't do that. I always did.
Oh God.
I wasn't a fan of A1 either. Fuck A1. I had a different kind of steak sauce. I forget what my stepdad used to get, but it was
Heinz
great.
57.
No,
Heinz 57 is
I would have
okay.
remembered Heinz. It was something
But-
like it's like one of those bottles where it's not mainstream, but they sell it at
Country
the grocery
Bob's?
store. It's not. It doesn't have a name like that, Schmidt. It was very. I had to go next time I go to the. I'll
look
just see if they
look
still
for
have
it.
it.
I'll say A1 Heinz 57.
It was one of those. It was one of those steak bottles though that was wrapped in a bag.
Oh, I know.
you
It's
had to, like-
Liam Perrins. Liam Perrins.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. I know exactly. It looks like it's wrapped in like a fucking paper bag. The bottle is.
Yeah, but yeah.
I've never even heard of that.
Hey, Liam Perrins. That's who makes Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, okay.
But they have a
How do
Liam
you-
Perrins
how do you
marinade.
get it?
I'll to take a picture and put it in
Okay,
Discord.
it's
and let you find it.
it's spelled like Lea and Perrins.
The W word you said. How do you say that?
Worcestershire sauce.
Growing up, it was always Worcestershire.
Well,
It's like,
yeah,
that's so hard to
in
say.
Kentucky, it'd be Worcestershire sauce, but it's Worcestershire sauce. I mean, ask Jay Walks. That's where it's from, right? Worcester. Just W, or like in Texas, it's like W sauce.
Now, Boundtimer brought up something I don't even like at all. I've never liked blue cheese.
I don't
Yeah,
either.
He likes blue cheese on my steak, medium rare. Thank you.
You gotta
He
remember
said
though.
thank you.
You're talking
Real
about
blue cheese
melted,
on a
like
steak
real
is
blue
good.
cheese, not salad dressing.
Not salad dressing.
So like
He
real
said he'll
melted
get the
cheese
chicken
is
fried
good.
steak next time he goes.
Yeah, try it, Brad. It's good. I'm telling you. With the roll, get mashed potatoes with the gravy, the white because they have brown or white gravy. Get the country fried.
He said
fried
chicken
steak
fried
with-
steak. I thought it was country fried. He said
Well,
chicken fried.
Same thing. They might just call it something different depending on where you're at. But it's get it with the white gravy, get the mashed potatoes with the white gravy, and then get like the green beans or the whatever other vegetable, corn, whatever the fuck they got, broccoli. But that shit's pretty good with a roll. Sop up some of the gravy. It's pretty damn good. Maybe even a splash of hot sauce on it.
I have to put
Hell
hot sauce
yeah.
on pretty much everything. I like
All
my
right, blue
spice.
cheese on my steak, medium rare, please. Now that's not like we said. That's not dressing. That's like actual melted blue gorgonzola or blue cheese melted on a steak with butter. Is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's good.
You don't need steak sauce if you got a real steak anyway.
Yeah.
That's what they always say. When I would put steaks, when I'd ask my dad for steak sauce, even though that we had it, he'd always say, "You know what they say, Michael? The best steaks don't need any sauce."
Well,
but I
that
wanted
just means
sauce
you
on
were-
everything, and the steaks he made were great. Don't get me wrong. I just
Now-
always.
Now, see, if I made you a steak, it would be so drenched in butter that, like, literally, like, just try a piece before you put any sauce.
I can
'cause you'd be
eat a
like, yeah.
steak without steak sauce, so it's not that I can't.
Yeah. You'd be like, bro, you don't want any sauce because the sauce will like drown out the taste of the steak. Because like I'll use a fucking quarter stick of butter on a steak.
That's why I stopped smoking blunts, because all you tasted was the tobacco, so I went to joints.
You do though. You're not lying there. I always thought that too. I was like,
Well, I didn't realize
like-
you, because I quit smoking, and then you realize you're actually
Right,
still
right,
hooked on
yeah.
tobacco because of the blood shell.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, this is
yeah.
still.
Yeah, because there's still nicotine in it, and it makes the weed taste horrible. I thought, especially nowadays when
Yeah.
you got all the wraps and cones.
No, it
and
does.
shit,
It took me a minute. It took me a minute to get over that.
Brad says he loves a blue cheese bacon wedge salad. Yeah, that's a good one. We have a wedge at my work. That's a great salad. A wedge
I
salad.
never even
you
liked
know,
my
blue cheese.
celery dipped in blue cheese. I like my celery in ranch
Well,
or
yeah, you can
peanut
do-
butter.
You can
I
do
like
either
celery.
or. You can do either or. I only like celery with like in my soup or whatever, or like with my wings.
Peanut butter. I like if you give me some celery sticks and some peanut butter, I'm in.
Yeah, so you're not too
Oh,
picky
yeah,
then. You're not too picky then, because most people like they'll be like, oh, what do I want these celery sticks? I was like, dude, trust me, if you're eating hot wings with ranch or blue cheese,
I
those
like
celery
celery.
sticks
I
have
like
something
broccoli.
to it.
I don't like green beans or peas.
I
You know
like
what else is
broccoli,
good
but
with?
celery is just too bitter for me. But that's also because I don't like ranch, so I don't dip it in shit either. Like maybe hot sauce, maybe.
Nice,
But
Billy.
Mountain
You
Timer
know,
says
you
he
know what
likes
else?
beer cheese soup.
You know what
Mountain
else
Timer
goes
says he
with peanut
hates
butter,
ranch.
Snoop? You know what else goes with peanut butter? Dill
Pickles.
pickles.
Yep. Beer battered fries. Oh yeah, beer battered anything is good. Beer battered
Never
fish,
had beer
shrimp.
battered anything.
Really?
Never heard of it till just now.
You're an Italian and you ain't heard no beer battered shit like Catholic shit, like no fish fries or nothing.
Maybe I seen it and didn't realize it was beer battered.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, Brad.
like
Brad, one of the
fish
breweries
fries.
here make jalapeno beer cheese soup. It's
Oh
really
my
good
god.
in a bread bowl.
Well, you know, beer cheese is fucking amazing regardless, but it's really good with fresh pretzels. Like you got some pretzels and beer cheese, forget about it. That's as good or better than queso and chips. Celery dipped in peanut butter, says Brad. Yep. Mountain Timer
Yeah, that's what I
hates
just said.
ranch dressing.
Love that. I love. I like. I don't like cooked carrots, but I'll eat raw carrots.
That's
Like
why
if you have.
I was that
same way.
way.
I like raw carrots. I don't like cooked carrots.
Yeah, raw carrots with ranch or whatever is good.
Yeah. Ranch, pretty much ranch or whatever the dip is
Yeah.
that comes with that shit.
Yeah, like at a spread at a party or whatever. Yeah.
I don't like I said, I hate green peas, hate green beans, don't like Brussels sprouts. I love corn. I'll fuck with corn. I'll fuck with mashed potatoes. I know that's not a vegetable. Or is it? Is potato a vegetable?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, the starch.
It is. Yeah, but it's still a root vegetable. A carrot's a
Oh,
root
yeah.
vegetable. A turnip, potato, onion.
Pesci, I used to hate peas too because I only ever ate the canned peas, but you get frozen peas like in a stir fry or something. They're good. They're
Yeah,
sweet.
you
But
got to
those
get the
canned ones are mushy. Ugh. God.
you got to get the early peas, the sweet peas, the tiny peas, the baby. You know.
Yeah.
You get those motherfuckers and let them cook with some onion and shit. They're pretty fucking
Sometimes
good.
they're in shit I don't taste and they don't bother me, but I'll tell you what, I hate fucking beans. That's why I always
That's
said
right.
people are like, why don't you like chili?
I do too.
Because chili
fucking
has
hate
beans.
I won't eat beans.
Well, so Pesci likes hot dog chili or Texas chili. No
Hey,
beans.
I want a chili. Yeah, I want a chili that has no fucking beans in it. And I'll go to town.
All right. Well, I can hook you up, Pesci.
Like for instance, I used to love sloppy joes, but instead
hell yeah.
of putting them like in a sandwich, I'd put some other shit in the sloppy joe, like fucking some potato chips crushed up.
Yeah. That's not unusual because some people they'll take sloppy joe and they won't put them on a bun or a bread. They'll put them like right on top of mashed potatoes with peas or corn or onions and peppers, whatever. It's kind of like an American shepherd's pie, really.
Yeah.
Like- like
shepherd's
meat and
pie is
potatoes.
great too. I'm a fan of shepherd's pie. Now, there are a couple things that people put in shepherd's pie from time to time I don't like. There's always like a part of the shepherd's pie I don't like, but for the majority, I like it.
Yeah, as long as you got the hamburger and the mashed potatoes with the right seasoning, you're good. I mean, that's basically what it is. Mountain Timer says sugar snap peas are bomb. Yeah, they're good with ranch.
I
too.
never did ants on a log. No, fuck, that'd make me sick.
Yeah, beer batter is awesome with beer. Ability sellers, yeah. No, but beer battered onion rings, fish, shrimp,
Fish
any
fried
fucking
in beer
seafood.
batter is so good.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll if the right person made it. I mean, I bet you I'd like it, but I'd never like go to a place and order fish.
Dude, I could teach you how to make beer battered fish on a skillet or deep fryer if you had one of those little fry daddies. But like on your stove, where you'd be like, "Oh my god, it was that easy." It literally is that easy. Like literally, you'll take beer and you'll mix it with like flour and cornstarch, like salt, pepper. It's like 6 ingredients, right? You'll dip the fish in it. You'll have the oil in a skillet going. You'll drop it into it. You'll fry it for like 3 minutes on each side, or 6-7 minutes total, and you'll have a better fish sandwich than you've ever gotten like anywhere, unless you went to like a real seafood joint. That's how easy it. That's what people started doing it. Was either cornmeal or beer batter.
I beat it too slick.
Boss Man probably used to have fried fish when he was a kid.
Oh yeah.
You know, people like, what is it? Oh, it's
Shout out to
bluegill,
Too Slick
crappie,
2.0.
whatever. Hell, even at the store now, you see beer battered shrimp and like Budweiser beer battered shrimp, fish, whatever. You know, in the frozen section. Mountain Timer says ants on a log are celery with peanut butter inside, then raisins on the peanut butter full. My kids love that.
Oh, I think you're talking about real ants. I'm like, no, I don't fuck with.
Jeez.
Mountain Timer's blood type is A White Claw, says the Kung Fu. Hey,
You know what?
dishwasher, fry some catfish. I haven't fried catfish in a while. It's good. Bolin didn't get any catfish. Bolin got smoked salmon. That's different.
I might have to try a White Claw one day just because I've never tried one.
You're not missing out.
Oh, okay. Why does it seem like everybody drinks them now?
Well, that's because it's white people shit. White Claw. It's just
He
like
said White Claw. It's white people shit.
Well, I mean, it is. It's like Pesci. It's like drinking. You know how like a spritzer. You know, just wine spritzer or remember like clearly Canadian water. You know, sparkling water. It's basically like sparkling water, but with like 2% alcohol in it or 4% alcohol in it.
They made fun of it on season 5 of Cobra Kai. Johnny drinks one. He's like, tastes like a watermelon. Took a piss.
Tony Khan's favorite drink is White Claw.
Gonzo says Kentucky catfish is good business. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but that's because if you make it right, Gonzo, if you soak catfish in milk or buttermilk overnight and then batter it in beer batter or cornmeal or the pepper green river style, whatever they call it, it's pretty fucking good. Bluegill's way better.
The Kung Fu Society of Indianapolis says, same with the Young Bucks.
Mountain Timer says White Claw and the Mountain Timer in the same sentence is insulting. That's right. Tell him, Brad.
So what? White Claw's a thing that if you were a drinker, you could probably start drinking at like noon and drink all day.
Yeah. That's a wine cooler, bro. Remember Zima? It's the Zima of today.
Well, which one propelled it to being as big as it is right now? What was the first one to leak through the cracks?
I think because it was like it's low carb and stuff, so it was like, oh, it's a diet drink. It's a spritzer.
Were they around for years, or did they just kind of pop up recently?
They just kind of popped up in the last 10 years or whatever. Yeah, they
Was
weren't
it
around.
Zima malt liquor or something? Doesn't it say?
Yeah, I think Zima is actually malt liquor, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's like the Bartles and James wine cooler.
Zima was one of the. I remember when I drank Zima once when I was younger, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm drinking this forever."
Yeah, I mean, it tastes like Fresca.
I
you know what I
remember
mean?
that. I was like,
It
"This
did.
is my." I was really young, but I was
Mike's
like,
Hard
"This is my
Lemonade
beer."
and fucking Zima, they tasted like fucking Fresca.
Well, I thought, you know what's crazy is every time, and I would only and I still wouldn't drink them like all the time. My go-to was always mixed drinks, but when the iced teas came out, when those first came out, I was fucking with those. When Mike's Hard Lemonades first came out, I had a small run with those.
And then Christmas Ale, which I have in my refrigerator, Pesci.
Christmas
from
Ale
Cleveland.
became my eventually like, why would you, if they offer it, why would I drink something else? You could just drink two Christmas Ales and be drunk.
I have like 4 Christmas Ales in my fridge from Fathead in Cleveland, and I have a 6-pack of Fathead Christmas Ales sitting on my floor right here.
Well, I wonder if the Fathead Christmas Ales taste like the Great Lakes, man. There's nothing like that.
Or
Great
no,
Lakes
that's what I meant. That's what I'm sorry.
Because I've
Great
had
Lakes.
different ale
yeah,
and it didn't taste the same.
That's what I meant. Not Fathead, Great Lakes. I have a different Fathead, but yeah, Great Lakes, Cleveland. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I gave a 6-pack to a guy I work with. He's like, that shit tastes fucking good. I was like, yeah, it's good beer.
Billy said I tried Zima, I didn't like it. Well, Billy, when I tried it, I was like a child almost. I mean, my grandparents owned a gas station. I was selling cigarettes and moving booze when I was a fucking kid.
Pesci, remember at the gas station then? Remember St. Ides Special Brew was like the fruity version of like malt liquor?
Yeah, I'll tell you a bunch of shit I drank that you'd be like, damn, you really drank that? I drank 40s of OE, King Cobra.
Yeah. Ugh,
I
that's
drank
bum
Steel
beer.
Reserve a bunch of times.
Ooh, yeah, that's bum. That's homeless people liquor.
Dude,
Oof.
I drank some shit.
Oof.
What was that was early, dude. Because here
Colt
was the thing about
45.
40s. We could get 40s for like $1.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's rock gut. It's horrible. Yeah. Ugh. I used to get 22 ounces of St. Ides Special Brew, like the purple shit or whatever, or purple raspberry or whatever the fuck. And like you drink 2 of them when you're like 16, you'd be like fucked up.
MD 2020.
There you go, Mad
God.
Dog. You know, hey,
Mogan
guess what?
David.
Mogan David. It's also kosher. It is. It's
Um,
kosher.
I hated that.
Imagine that. The
My
cheap
one of
shit
my
is
go-to
kosher.
mixed drinks in the beginning until one day I was literally up at 5 a.m. and I had the worst headache in the world was Grey Goose and Red Bull. Dude,
Oh God,
that
fuck
shit
that.
would start to. I was I didn't realize how much Red Bull I was pounding, and I
Oh,
would just
God.
be at
Horrible.
5 a.m. when you come out of the drunkenness. You're not even drunk. You're just like, what the fuck?
Because of the fucking
Yeah,
caffeine.
it's like
all
you're
you drink all
drunk,
that.
but
Yeah.
you're not drunk. It was like the Red
Right.
Bull at one
Yeah.
point takes over.
Yeah, it's the same thing when you do cocaine and drink. Eventually, the drinking, if you don't drink enough, the coke overpowers it, and you're still like, I'm awake, but I'm drunk, but I'm not.
I'll tell you a funny story about champagne. So when I first got put on champagne, it was Moet, and I drank it. I didn't even realize it. So the first night I
Standard.
drank it, I'm like, this is the greatest drink ever. I'm drinking it forever. I'm gonna I actually got some
horrible.
great pictures on my Instagram. I'm gonna show you guys where I literally had a Grey Goose bottle that was like it was $1,000 bottle that obviously we all threw down on, but it was a fucking giant, the biggest
Yeah.
bottle you ever
Yeah,
seen.
it's
Not
the,
Grey Goose, Moet. Moet. I'm talking about Moet. I was talking about champagne.
Yeah. The Moet. It's like the giant 3-gallon bottle or whatever.
So here's where I fucked up. So I had my night champagne. It was great. I tried doing champagne the next day during the day, and you get the worst headaches from champagne when you stop. If you start drinking champagne at noon, and just say you stop for like 2 hours, you will feel it in your head. I'm like, I'm getting a hangover, and I haven't even went to sleep yet. Oh God. And then I never drank champagne again after I got that 2 o'clock hangover. I'm like, fuck that. I was drinking champagne for months at night. But then I tried drinking it in the morning once, and I'm like, nah.
The worst hangover I ever had, besides one of them was Southern Comfort, the other was Jägermeister and Goldschlager. Imagine that. But the other one was expensive shit that I didn't pay for it because I can't afford this shit. But that Remy Martin Louis the 13th shit, that's like $5,000 a bottle. For
I'll tell you what I never liked. I never liked Scotch or any of that. Jack Daniels, Jack and Coke, hated it. When people would give me a Jack and Coke, I'd maybe sip it twice, and then I'd always put the drink down.
Tennessee whiskey is a poor excuse for Kentucky bourbon. Telling
Yeah,
you.
never did whiskey. I couldn't even tell you if I ever drank whiskey.
Drink bourbon, you don't want no Tennessee whiskey. And Scotch just tastes like you poured bourbon through a fucking leather shoe.
I probably had Bacardi 151 mixed with something or even a shot. I never liked shots either. I would do them. There was this place that used to have $1.50 shots. It was called fucking Hobnobbers. Oh, great days. That was even when I was drinking shots. That song wasn't even out.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Pesci on Sports Center. It says the Giants, the New York Football Giants, are likely to sign Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson. Interesting.
Wait, say that one more time.
On Sports Center, it says New York Football Giants likely to sign Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson, since they're both in free agency.
I'm surprised the Giants in a rebuild would want Aaron Rodgers.
Or
maybe
Russell.
Russell.
Yeah.
Russell's probably got a couple years. So the Steelers are moving on from both guys.
Yep, pretty much.
I'll tell you this: the Browns better have a fucking quarterback next year. No excuse.
The Steelers should go after fucking Aaron Rodgers if it's just for fucking 1 year. If they ain't gonna get nobody new, I mean, DeVito's back on the Giants re-signed roster. Only quarterback on the roster, it says.
Fuck DeVito. He sucks.
Well,
that guy cost me a lot of money.
Yeah, but he's still serviceable. You know what I mean. He's not the answer, but he's serviceable. Devontae Adams signs 2-year deal with the Rams.
Wow, that's how much the Jets really fucking made trades like that for a loner. I can't believe they didn't even keep Devontae.
No, well, I think he was a free agent anyway. Yeah. Well, I guess the Rams they re-signed what, Stafford, right?
Oh, they did?
Yeah. Yeah, they're bringing him back because they thought he was going to leave.
Remember when Thunder's like, I heard Stafford might go to the Browns.
Nah.
I should pull that message up.
I bet you. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to end up with the Vikings.
I think so too, Gonzo.
Caleb Williams, yeah, he's good. I think he's going to be good with the Bears. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what the fuck happened last year, but I think some of these guys just need the right system.
It says Justin Fields wants to test the market in free agency. Steelers have discussed re-signing him. The Jets have interest.
The Bears have no O-line. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
they got the worst O-line.
You can patch up shit. You can make trades, whatever.
Well, I'm just saying that's why he sucked.
Oh yeah, he's a good quarterback. I think he'll be fine. I know Brad's a Bears fan. Duh, Bears. Gonzo's a Green Bay Packers fan, I think.
For bowling, it would have been the shares for AMC. The shares.
The shares. Gonzo's a Green Bay Packers fan like me, though, so he's on the good side. No, but I think Aaron Rodgers is going to end up with the Vikings like Brett did. They're both going to go to the Jets.
Shit,
and
I
then
was
go
so
to the Vikings.
distracted. I didn't even turn on the fucking Cavs tonight, man, and I wanted to watch them. Here's the Cavs having one of the best years ever, and I'm missing it. This is like once in a lifetime.
I think they won by like 12. I think.
Wow, they won by 12. They beat Milwaukee.
Yeah, I think so.
And
like
Giannis
12,
scored 30. That's when you know you're doing well. When Giannis scores 30 and you win.
Yeah, and they got Dame. They got Lillard. Yeah.
Let me see if Lillard even played tonight.
I don't know if he did or not, but
damn, I wanted to watch that game.
Billy Sellers says, "I hope the Cowboys do good with the new coach."
Later, Squigs. Yeah, Lillard played.
Billy Sellers, I hope the Cowboys do good with the new coach. Gay. No offense, Sean Smith.
Kuzma and Lillard.
How can some New Jersey guinea be a Cowgirls fan? It's just horrible, Sean Smith. What's wrong with you? You should be cast out of New Jersey.
That was the team back in the day. They weren't called America's team for nothing.
That's right. The Giants and the Jets both sucked back then. So yeah. But you probably go back to the Danny White days and shit, and Dorsett.
Staubach.
Was it Randy White?
I don't know if I may remember. I was a kid though. I may remember Starbuck playing. I remember Danny White playing, but I was going to say Danny White. I was still a kid when Danny White was playing.
I was going to say Danny White, Tony Dorsett. Who was the defender they had?
Randy White.
Randy White. Okay, they had Danny White and Randy White.
But no, when I was young, it was Staubach and Danny White was the punter and the backup quarterback.
Yeah, he was the backup quarterback. Yeah, but he took over as quarterback.
I saw the greatest Larry Bird video today.
Played a lot when I was little. So Sean's he's like a year younger than me. Or we're the same age.
Well, I know, but the New York Giants didn't become good until Parcells and Lawrence Taylor got there, basically.
No, I know, but we were talking about the Cowboys, who the quarterback was. Danny White came.
No, I may not have been allowed to stay up and watch Monday Night Football.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, so it was Staubach and then Danny White was the quarterback after that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Staubach was the quarterback until the 70s, and he got old.
He was in the 80s.
Early 80s, I think.
Yeah.
Was he around that long?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because Danny White was there until Aikman got drafted. Basically, yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Tony Dorsett. I remember when they traded for Herschel Walker, they thought they were going to fucking rule the world.
If I ruled the world.
And then they traded Herschel, and they got basically what? Troy, Emmett, and Michael, basically, out of the deal.
Is that really how that worked? I thought Troy was already there.
No, they sucked. They got the first pick. They got Troy. But I think basically the way it worked out.
Troy was the first pick of the draft? I didn't even remember that.
Well, I don't know if he's the first pick, but he was there first. I think.
Okay. That makes
But
more
either
sense.
way, they got Jimmy Johnson, and then he drafted Michael Irvin, who played for him, of course.
Sure.
And then, but I'm saying that they basically the way they finagled it was they were able to get Troy, Michael, or Troy and Emmett, or Troy and Michael, whatever it worked.
I think one of them was the following year. Remember that first year they still sucked.
Oh yeah, they were 1-15. Yeah.
Because Aikman wasn't that good.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They got Emmett the next year, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Troy the first year, and I think they had Michael Irvin the first year, but they got Emmett the next year, and then shit kind of started to.
You know what's crazy?
Johnson
I keep
was
forgetting.
Go with that other quarterback, the one that played Miami, right?
Yeah, it was like, was it Steve DeBerg maybe or something?
I keep forgetting.
It was someone right out of college, I think. I can't remember.
I keep forgetting the Buckeyes won the goddamn national championship this year.
Was it like Steve Perler or something like that?
Yeah, it was something like that.
I'm trying to remember. No, Steve Walsh. I bet he was a Miami guy. Steve Walsh.
All right, Billy, go Cowboys.
But yeah, whatever. And what's crazy is Aikman, he was like an Oklahoma kid that went to Oklahoma one year and left and went to UCLA.
Yeah.
And it was like, that wasn't long. I guess that was right after Bosworth. Yeah. Where they had a fucking squad that Oklahoma probably would have won some shit. Billy
Bosworth, the greatest college player of all time.
One of, yeah, for sure.
Juice or no juice?
Well, Tim Tebow, Bosworth, Archie Griffin from Ohio State, the only two-time Heisman winner, running back. You got to put him at number one, period. Archie.
It's easy to forget Bosworth because we know how his career ended, but...
Yeah, but college-wise, Reggie Bush... there's a lot of them like that. You're like, damn, Rocket Ishmael from Notre Dame. Barry Sanders, Oklahoma State. Major Harris, West Virginia, same way.
Jeez.
It was great.
If I ruled the world.
Doesn't Bob like the Cowboys? Billy, you're going to have to change teams. No Cowbang supporters in here. Billy says, nope, I don't care about Bob. Oh, if I ruled the hazel, I free all my son. Oh, fuck. But yeah, Pesci, wait until Frank responds to you. I'm sure he'll respond to you in a couple hours when he gets up.
Well, I like I said, the first strike, sent some shit out.
Responded.
Yes, we have responded on the Barbaguda show.
On the Barbaguda show. Damn, we got San Diego weather this week, boss man. It's going to be 70 tomorrow.
Barkley said, don't forget Eddie George. Well, I mean, yeah, he was great for the Buckeyes, but he lost against Michigan.
He was good in college, yeah.
He didn't beat Michigan.
True story.
Yeah.
John Cooper, I believe, was the coach, and John Cooper got fired.
Yep. He was 1-10 against Michigan.
Herschel Walker at Georgia.
Yeah, he was good.
Look up his record. I don't even know if Cooper ever beat Michigan.
Yeah, I think he was like 1-10.
That might be something to look up there.
All right, tomorrow it's going to be 70 here, boss. We're on San Diego.
I think it was 0-7 against. Let me see if it comes up.
Cool. We're going to be getting raided.
Cooper's record
Tuesday
against Michigan.
Tuesday 76, Wednesday 78, Thursday 75, Friday, 78. Yeah. It's turned into hot season already.
John Cooper's record against Michigan.
If bowling ruled the world.
Cooper has also been remembered for his 3-8 bowl record and his 2-10-1 record against arch rival Michigan.
Oh, there you go. I said 1-10, but I was close.
His most disappointing losses to the Wolverines came in 93, 95, and 96, and I bet you Eddie George might have been on one of those teams.
Down there with your pistols and your flags and your Trump flag.
What year did Eddie George play at Ohio State? Okay, hold on. What year did Eddie George play at Ohio State?
95, I think. 94, 95,
Friends came up? The show Friends came up?
David Barkley says Frank is on holiday in Florida, isn't he?
When did Eddie George play at Ohio State?
Mountain Timer says bangs Sally with colored rat on his head.
Yeah. So one of those most disappointing Ohio State years, Eddie George was on that team. I knew it because we thought
he won. He won the Heisman. The only loss they had was against Michigan that year.
Eddie George, 92, and he played in the NFL in 96. He was a rookie for the Titans.
Yeah, like 95, Michigan beat him and kept him out of the national title, basically.
The one running back that did take us to the promised land and beat a juggernaut?
Maurice Claret.
And he beat the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes were a juggernaut. They were laughing at the fact that Ohio State went. That's how Ohio State was looked at then. They weren't even taking that serious. The fucking Hurricanes were those motherfuckers.
And
they were known.
In what town is Maurice Claret from? Where the prison is, Pesci?
Youngstown.
That's right. That's where the coach from Ohio State who won that title.
I was in prison.
Jim Tressel. That's where he was from.
They would no longer. That's a prison that's no longer. The prison's there for the maximum, but for the people that were in the camp like me, that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's a mob town. The mob ran the prison and the outside of the prison. But who was the other guy from there, Pesci? Jim Tressel, Maurice Claret, and the Stoops, the coach of Oklahoma, Bob Stoops, him and his brothers, the coach of Kentucky football, Mark Stoops. They're from that. They're from Youngstown.
Yeah,
I think
they never coached Ohio State though.
No. But I'm just saying they're from up there, and so is Urban Meyer from up there too. They're all from up in
Youngstown. That's why Urban Meyer was our favorite coach because he knew what it meant to beat Michigan. He knew it didn't matter if you fucking lost against Purdue, if you lost against Georgia Tech, you beat Michigan, and all that shit is erased.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because remember they did that show on ESPN, the Youngstown Boys, with Maurice Claret, Jim Tressel, all that shit. Yeah, that place is a shithole.
You want to talk about fucking Jim Tressel met some thugs in his life.
You know that. Well, that's why he won a title.
That motherfucker, he knew about. He's seen some bad shit. Trust me.
Yeah, he had to recruit some thugs to win a title to beat Miami thugs.
He got fired because of fucking Pryor.
Well, the motherfucker showed up at a goddamn Ohio State
I wanted Terrell
conference.
Pryor to be so good, man. He was such a disappointment.
Hey, you remember when he showed up? They were like, we're having this press conference, and literally the reporters were outside. I remember this on ESPN, College Football Live.
Dude, I remember when I first saw Pryor, I'm like, oh my God, it's Michael Vick again.
Hey, he showed up in $100,000 car, talking about, hey, how you didn't get no money from nobody.
Yeah, I remember that.
He rolled up in a fucking $100,000 Mercedes or whatever. Gets out of the car, reporters and cameras. No, man, we never got any money. I mean, this is before colleges could get paid legally, above board. And then it was like, oh, yeah, he's suspended. He's done.
What, they're allowed to pay the people now?
Yeah, it's called NIL, name, image, likeness. They can do, college dudes can do commercials. They get paid for the sale of their jersey, all that shit.
A lot of them are making more than Brock Purdy.
Right, and a lot of college dudes, especially if you're not like a top draft pick in football or basketball, they're making more staying in college. Then, like, back in the old days, they would just go to Europe if you can't make the NBA. They're making, dude, like Kentucky and Louisville and Indiana and North Carolina, Duke and all, basketball teams. Dude, they're paying they paid like $5 million for like the starting five for Louisville. So they each getting around $1 million, I guess. First givers, and that's just one of the cheaper teams. Football's even crazier. Later, Billy.
Later, Billy.
Mountain Timer says Bangs is a Sally with a colored rat on his head. Sally, Jesse, Raphael, Hazelwood.
Mick Fleetwood wasn't even blocked either, shish kebab. But yeah, good thing he told me to check the unblockings. I would have never saw that shit.
Yeah. Well, the great Bob Hazelwood, he's doing the great service protecting Kenny Bolin from evil Joe Pesci. I mean, goddamn, you're over here threatening people.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like the ultimate, like, this is some bullshit. What are you talking about? Like, you're, like, trying to get this dude, like, you couldn't, like, you didn't, like, he didn't even try to strike the Raw Bolin show, like, yeah, fuck them, because he knew he couldn't, so he had to go, oh, wait a minute, this dumbass has fucking, old shows of Bolins, we got him. It's like, what the fuck? But you'll be fine. You'll be able to do Raw Bowling all you want. You just can't play any of that old shit. That's just all there is to it. Just like we can't play the Macho Man and fucking when me and you were on here watching the Ultimate Warrior or whatever. Dun, dun, dun. We can't fucking play his music, Just the way it goes. The fuck? The fuck is that? Is that Vampiro? Vampiro! Oh, Vampiro was up there in Ohio, evidently. Honky Tonk Man, Mick Foley. Let me see, anybody else I recognize? Let me see here.
And what Bob was definitely trying to do was when he keeps an eye on the chat to see if any of the names match that's in bold.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, if, like, oh, that's one of our people over there.
The one thing that was weird was when that Maxine person donated.
Oh, yeah, I remember you were saying that the other night, yeah.
Because that's not a Thunder move.
No, he ain't donating like that.
I don't think he knows how to super chat.
I think he's super chatted you before.
He's a PayPal person more.
But yeah. Usually, it seemed that way. No telling. Fucking Hazelwood going. I thought Bob was a different person, but I guess he's not,
Yeah, so I guess that Caitlin Clark sold out that arena, and then the other bitch did not.
For what?
The Caitlin Clark's first game, they're playing like I don't know if it's a preseason game,
Oh.
but they're playing against Germany, and they sold out the arena. There's like crazy. And that other girl, Angel Reese, same thing. She's doing a game at her college where she's known from, and there's still plenty of seats.
Well, yeah, of course not. Ain't fucking Caitlin Clark's like a fucking Steph Curry or whatever. You know what I mean? For women's game. Angel Reese is good. But yeah, I mean.
No, there's a way to change VPNs. We've been over that, shish kebab.
What?
There's a way to change your currency, meaning it happens at DSP. People donate from them, and it says that they're from Nigeria, and they're not. There's a way to do that.
Yeah, it was U.S. dollars. Mountain Timer says he always knew Bob was a sheep. A lonely sheep. Yeah, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Like, nobody even said anything bad about Bolin or Bob. That's the thing. Like, when Bob got upset because John Paul called Bob a lover of a person who liked younger women, like Bolin. And he got all bent out of shape, and they were threatening to call John Paul's fucking prison job, and this, that, and the other. And he donated 100 and magically showed up. Well, anyway, whatever. But nobody was saying anything bad about Bob over here. Like Pesci always said, no, Bob's a good person, I mean, Pesci, didn't we always say that?
Yeah,
like,
we must.
he might be
Bob must have watched Raw Bowling and thought, "Oh shit, this is."
Because
this
everybody
is
over here always said it was like, oh, now Bob's different. He don't give a
Very
shit.
true, Gonzo. What Gonzo said. Yes, Gonzo.
He's playing. We always said like, oh, Bob don't give a shit. He's playing games. He does video games. He has a job. He has his own life. He's taking care of his dad. Whatever. Nice person. He never said anything bad. Because Kenny didn't go over there and strike you on fucking YouTube. It was Bob. Like, dude, what are you doing?
No, I didn't have time yet.
Schmidt's over there with goddamn now. He's over there, fucking Pesci, Schmidt, and Barkley. And they're all over there. Oh! It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, VPN, you can find a country where you can buy. Yeah, because that's what they do to DSP. They go buy memberships in Argentinian money or whatever, or Filipino money, so you can buy 100 memberships for $1 and then fucking spam their fucking chat. You
guys want to see something creepy?
Bolin's lucky people haven't done that to him, so they can get in and talk and shit.
All right, if you guys are out in the chat, I'm about to show you the creepiest thing that I have probably seen in years. And not only it has to do with the whole Kenny thing and everything. Remember when I used to talk about signs and shit? Like weird things or that would, I said would lead to the whole Kenny thing? I'm about to, hold on, let me go get this thing.
Well,
I'm about to hold it up to the, I'm going to hold it up to the camera. I don't even know how to explain what it is.
Shish Kebab, you're not wrong. He says Bob would have done it from orders from
let me go grab it. I'll bring it in here. I'm going to show you something creepy.
Bob has access to the channel, so he can do it on his own. Bolin don't know how to do it. Bolin don't know how to strike nobody. We know that.
All right, if you can pull up the stream. If you can pull up the stream. I found this.
All right, hold
I'll
on.
explain what it is. But I started the car lot 12 years ago. This thing I'm about to hold up goes with my engine plug-in scanner, but I haven't used this part of the scanner in years. I'm going to show you what this fucking scanner says or whatever this thing, and I've had this thing for years. And remember I used to always say, Kenny, there's been signs of me getting to this moment for years. So look, I'm going to hold this up to the camera.
It's a sign, King.
You tell me what that says. Let me show you what this says. Look what this thing is. Hold on. You see what this is? This is my engine scanner. I'll even go get the engine scanner. But look what it says on the bottom. It's not spelled the same, but look at that. You're going to tell me I was fucking lying about the signs and all the shit I ever said? No, there was always weird signs of me getting on Bolin's show. And look at this shit.
King Bolin. Yeah. And I don't mean Bolin.
And I just found that the other day, and I was like, holy shit.
King Bolin.
That
Mountain
was
Timer
weird
says
to
Bob is a creep too. Now, Mountain Timer, well, of course, we will put this header out there. These opinions do not necessarily reflect the Pesci Power Hour. This is fair use agreement. We're reviewing other shows, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. Mountain Timer, would you say that John Paul was correct of what he said about Bob and Bolin?
Probably. Mountain Timer doesn't remember what's his name said.
Well, no, Mountain Timer knows that the John Paul guy was basically said Bob and Bolin were creeps with young ladies, and next thing you know, he was being threatened for them to call his work, and then he donated $100 and was back in their good graces.
Well, Iceman, it's not how he spells it, but it's close enough to where it's like, what?
Yeah, exactly. You just put an I for an E, and it's King Bolin.
But that thing says King, though. That's what fucking... It's one thing to say Bolin or King or Star. That says King fucking Bolin almost.
And Bob?
And it's on a thing. It's on a fucking thing I got 12 years ago.
And Bob, we found out our executives and our lawyers, they did do their work. They're not over there. They're not over there.
No, I might have got
on
this. This was my second scanner. So I might have got this right before I went on Bolin's. Holy fuck. I didn't even think of that.
And
This was my second scanner. The second one was stolen by... The first one I got was stolen by Cracktooth. And this one fucking I still had.
And Bob, our YouTube executives and lawyers that we talked to, well, you notice that other show, they're not over there now. They're not over there live now. Yeah, we took care of that.
I'm going to name the show on Tuesday Bob 1 or something silly like that.
Barkley says, Bob lost my respect after he sat there while Bolin cut a promo on a chemo patient despite the fact that his late wife passed from cancer. Says Barkley. Mountain Timer says if you had eyes and ears, you can see Bob.
You know what Bob would say to that, Barkley? You got to know the difference between Bolin the character and Bolin the shit brain.
Yeah, right, exactly. He's Star Maker Bolin. He's playing a character. It's wrestling.
Hey, Bob, I got to be honest. I don't think you know the difference. So, congrats on that.
Breaking Bolin.
Like our good man Widowmaker said, they share a secret. We don't exactly know how dark that secret is, but they share a secret.
Yeah. If only somebody had access to their computer from the old days, then we would know. And I don't mean Bolin.
Bangs also said Bolin didn't say anything about Sheriff. Yeah, good one.
Yeah. Yes, he did, Bob. He fucking did. He said, one Donald down, one to go. And Sheriff never stalked him. Sheriff showed up and brought him dog food and gave him $10 or $20 because he felt sorry for Bolin because he knew he was a poor old guy on fucking disability and he had 3 fucking dogs because one of them was Christopher's that he was taking care of or whatever. And he's like, fuck. Helping him
if they would have went to court with that and the judge heard what you just said, the judge would have thrown that out.
Yeah, of course.
Or if there was a lawyer involved that had half a brain.
Oh, well, hello, gentlemen.
What's up, Fatal? David Barkley says if Bolin
I gotta tell Fatal what happened.
Person cuts a promo on a cancer patient, they're both pieces of shit.
So, Fatal, you ready for this? Craziest thing happened.
It's got to be better than that pay-per-view.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's better, but it's bad for me. But listen to this. So, First of all, you got to kick. You got to kick still, Fatal.
Yeah.
I was gonna say follow me on Kick, cause look, this is what happened. So I wake up today, not wake up, but before I went on live, I go to the ban list. I see I got 2 copyright strikes. So I go, holy shit, what the fuck are these 2 copyright strikes for? They fucking couldn't copyright strike the Raw Bowling shit. So listen how they got me. They copyright striked the shows I did with Kenny in the beginning. Meaning
the ones he said he could do.
The ones, yeah, in the beginning, Kenny said I could use those. They were shows I was on, but they were shows I just rebroadcasted, no commentary, nothing, because they were just shows I was on and got permission. So they couldn't flag the Raw Bowling shit. So Kenny found out a way to get me striked up.
Bob did.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to send a rebuttal, but what I might have to do to stay low for a week or 2, I might do Raw Bowling on Kick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just for a week or 2 until I talk to Frank and make sure that I'm not.
It's still fair use, though, Fatal. You know this. You've been around a minute on the streaming.
But
thing.
they didn't strike me for the Raw Bowling shit. They struck me for videos years ago.
Well, because they can't strike you for the Raw Bowling thing, because it's just a raw live reaction.
And Fatal, this shows that he and I, both, some of them, we both paid for him to be on. Like me and Randall paid for him to tell the prison story. I was in prison, King.
Yeah, the shows I got taken down were shows that we donated to be like on or whatever. Not be on, but for us to do our own content, Kenny would want a donation.
But because that was a verbal agreement, then they could probably strike you on it if they found something that they could strike you on. But a prime example of that is there's a channel that I watch on YouTube called No Life Shack, and he does like live reactions of like music drops and shit, like live music drops. And he's got a lot of subscribers and very well known on Twitter and all that shit. And he does live reactions and everything. He never gets any copyright strikes or anything because he does live reactions. And to your benefit too, you also pause the video at times to give your feedback. So he does that as well, which helps avoid copyright strikes as well while you're doing reactions.
Yeah.
So you doing the reactions of the Raw Bowling thing, that he can't get you on?
No, I get you. That's what I said. I might, but I just said
though.
I might just stay low for like a week. You know what I mean? Or just
I think that's probably a good idea.
Just to see what kind of dominoes are falling, and then
Well,
but like I said, follow me on Kick. I might just do something on how I could.
I'm already following you on Kick.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that was what fucking. I couldn't even concentrate on the pay-per-view because of that. Do you want to tell us what happened at the end? Because Punch fell asleep and he was sharing the link, and the shit just turned off.
Oh shit. Well, Christian fucking came in at the end and signed his contract, making it a 3-way.
Okay.
And so it ended up he speared Edge. He tried to get the pinfall. Edge kicked out. Moxley came back in and choked Christian out. So Moxley's still your champion.
So that was the end. We've seen that.
That was the end of it. Yep. And then
wait, who pinned who? But who pinned who?
Moxley got the win by chokeout on Christian.
Oh, see, I knew it was going to be something silly.
So Edge didn't take the pinfall, and Moxley still gets built as a Roman Reigns-esque, but for the other company.
Did he even hold the belt up tonight?
No, he never took the belt out of the briefcase at all. But at the very end, during the closing segment of the show, Swerve showed up right at the aisleway and fucking dive bombed Jon Moxley because he's the #1 contender.
Who did?
Swerve.
Oh, Swerve. Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't see that. We saw after he choked what's his face out. Moxley went out of the ring. I guess grabbed the briefcase and was walking towards the fans.
Yep. And then
that was the last
if
thing
that's
we
where
saw.
it cut off, he proceeded through the fans, and then he was going through the side door where Nana met him. Nana stopped him right there, and then Swerve jumped off the barricade above him on the Jon Moxley.
The cringe thing was that silly ass clipboard that Christian has that he pulled the contract out of. Like, really?
Yeah, it was so stupid.
That
so
was
stupid.
cringe. That they had him carry
Pesci.
that around for weeks.
And then not only that,
It's
but
their
Tony
version
Khan,
of Money in the Bank.
Tony Khan
Pesci.
had him carry that since August just to write it off in a storyline on that.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Pesci, David Barkley says, bro, there are people who do videos like my first time hearing Fleetwood Mac have 1 million subs. No way you can't raw stream bowling. He says also, you'll be fine.
We're aware of that. We're aware
If
of
you
that.
if you put the fair use disclosure in your stream description moving forward, Pesci. Yeah, like Jacob
No, I got
Waters
you.
said.
I got that from Jacob Waters, and I put that in all
Yeah.
the other videos. But what I
Yeah.
just said is I just might lay low for a week. It's not gonna kill anything.
Well, as long as you talk to Frank tomorrow and he's like, yeah, you're good, don't, or no, yeah, wait till next week, whatever. But either way, I'm just saying, on Tuesday, if bowling goes live and you ain't live, or, well, you
I
might be
told you I
live
might be on
Kick.
Kick. I'll fucking go over on
Right.
Kick and have a fucking
Hey.
field day.
Well, if you do, we'll
They let you burn fucking crosses on Kick. I'm live on
Hey,
Kick right now,
hey,
but I'm saying
and,
fucking.
and some here's what you do: you do a pre-show bowling out a detractor live update.
Is
We'll
that
be
a
live
thing
on
though? Is
Kick.
that an illegal thing? Burning crosses?
Probably not.
I think that those Cutter Jib guys, I think they went back to YouTube. I'm not sure, but for a little while, they were
Yeah, they were
on
on Kick.
YouTube, and then they would go on Kick, but before
For certain
they would go on
content, yeah.
Kick,
Yep.
yeah, they would do like what Schmidt just said. They go on YouTube for like a half an hour or whatever.
Yeah, and tell
and
hey
then
everybody,
over.
we're gonna be watching. So Bob will see that shit, and then y'all are live on Kick or Twitch, watching them, and there ain't shit he can do about it.
Well, sometimes Barkley got to make him think he has the W, so we could sneak in the back door.
And I don't mean bowling. I said he could go live on Tuesday. I would go live on Tuesday, but
Mount Timer said burning crosses. I'm dying.
That is so sad that he's that fucking butthurt that he has to fucking.
Well, we
do that
know
shit.
it's Bob. It's Bob did the homework.
yeah, because Bolin most certainly is the most lazy
And
man.
Schmidt
you don't
actually
have no-
sent Bolin a screenshot of before he was blocked of you're able to do the blah blah blah. It says it right on Google.
Hey, Fatal, I sent him like when you ask Google, like, are you allowed to stream someone's stream live on your YouTube or stream someone's YouTube channel on your YouTube channel live? And it's like, yes, under fair use, as long as you comment or make fair use, blah blah blah.
They
And that-
the
and that
other
pissed him
thing that
off.
was fucking. Hold on, let me
Oh,
think
he-
how I would word that.
Hold on, let me go back. I'll read it to you. Hold on. We'll have some new, what do you call it? New material here, I guess. If you will, baby.
Oh yeah, so
Mr.
Fatal, they basically went after the videos that from 4 years ago, literally. Not anything I
Damn.
did even within years.
Imagine
Talking
the
about
fucking time it took them to go back and find which videos to actually get a copyright strike on.
no, the problem is there was
Imagine
a
the actual
there was
hours.
a playlist that said Stories of Star Maker,
No,
and he
here we
went
go.
in right in there.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
but
That
he
was a
would-
show
he
I did
would
with Kenny.
actually-
It was a
He
segment.
would
It's
actually
called-
had to find a show, right? Is there
Well, no,
multiple
they're
shows
right in the
that
playlist. All you had to do was hit playlist, and he would have saw Stories of Star Maker, clicked on it, and he got all those
Hold
videos.
on. All right. I'll read you the shit that I
But
got.
I mean, would all of those videos incriminate you for enough for a copyright strike, or would it just be a select few?
They did two. Well, what happened is one copyright strike had 2 videos, and the other one had 5.
And those were videos that we paid.
I
Nolan
don't
to
understand
be
why
on,
one.
this,
It
that,
couldn't
and
have
the
been
other.
one strike, 7 videos. They were doing it methodically. That's why I made sure I took everything else down.
Trying to get your channel taken down. Yeah, by doing more strikes, the more chance he has.
The more strikes you get, the more chances they'll actually
Okay,
ban you
so
for a period of time.
This is what Mr. Starmaker Bolin sent me. I'll read you word for word. I'm not lying. There's no bullshit. I'll send you a screenshot if you don't believe it. But anyway, so Bolin said, this was like I woke up, I don't know, 11 in the morning, noon, whatever the fuck. I work late, I'm up late. Your little buddy, who you adore so much, meaning Pesci, is apparently still running a simulcast in my fucking shows on his shit channel, talking shit about us during the show. I don't know if you have anything to do with it or not, but I know you fucking know about it. So we're contacting an attorney today to see what the fuck we can do, because this shit's getting fucking old. If you ever
I heard
show
about
up,
that one.
Yeah, if you ever show up on that channel or other channels again, keep the fuck off of mine. And anybody who shows up over there on his channel can stay the fuck away from me. I've had it with that ignorant little miniature motherfucker. Now I hope I've made myself clear. So if you know you're going to be hanging out over there, you can just go ahead and block me and be done, because anybody on that channel over there can shove him up their ass. What the fuck is the matter with that stupid shit? I'm fully aware you're going to send him a screenshot of this, which I didn't. Have I, Pesci?
No.
Okay. I have no doubt about it, and I don't know what your fascination with this goofy motherfucker is, meaning Pesci.
This goofy mother. Now that's funny. This goofy motherfucker.
We are contacting our attorneys today. We're contacting YouTube. I don't know the little motherfucker was still doing it, but I had a couple of fans write me last night and said it popped up on their streams on YouTube next to my live stream, was over there streaming my show, talking shit, and one of them was a relative of mine. So you let me know what you're gonna do, and I need to know fucking today, because I'm not fucking around anymore. That's what I got.
I need to know fucking today, because I'm not fucking around anymore. Good grammar, Bolin. All right. Anyway,
isn't that like Steve Martin in the Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? He's like, I need a fucking car, fucking today, with some fucking tires.
He needs a fucking Xanax and sit his fucking ass down. Is what he needs to do.
So then the next message, I didn't respond because I was asleep. We're already filing our reports to YouTube. I'm contacting my attorneys today. If you or anyone you know have anything,
well, Bolin, your attorneys will be glad to take your retainer from you and tell you that you have no evidence to support a real case in the end to actually take it to court and grounds for a lawsuit, and they will still keep your retainer in the end. So good $2,000 to $5,000 well spent, Bolin.
Yeah, and then mind you, I never responded. I was asleep. This was like middle of the night, early morning, because Bolin has crazy hours. We're filing our reports to YouTube. I'm contacting my attorneys. If you have anything at all to do with this or end up on this channel in any way, stay the fuck over there. You seem to love the trolls anyway. And I'm not. This is like 1 in the morning or some shit.
You seem to love the trolls.
And this is another, dude, I haven't even responded. The messages weren't even delivered yet.
The response that he's going to get from YouTube is, well, sir, we're sorry that you're having an inconvenience right now, but there's nothing that we can do to a live reaction video. There's multiple channels to do it.
And then the next message, Pesci, this is not the time to go silent. I need your fucking answer. What is wrong with your little fucking buddy up there in Ohio?
Well, the moral of the story is now we have a miniature motherfucker and a mentally ill motherfucker. Goddamn.
And then I finally woke up at 1, or I woke up and then I finally responded. I never even saw the shit. Okay, 1:10 p.m. I responded. The day I got blocked, like right after this. I just woke up. I said, he is doing a bowling alley watch along like he did before? ? And he says, well,
question mark. Schmidt acted like he never seen it.
Well, I'm just fucking with him, of course, right? And then he says, well, he's not permitted to do that. This is my show that has a copyright violation. I've got my copyright to my shows, not him. The only reason he does that is to get somebody to watch his fucking shows. So I'm going to take whatever legal action I can do to put this fucking bullshit. You're acting like he's not doing anything wrong.
He can't legally take it down. He's not doing anything wrong. He's absolutely not doing anything wrong.
We ignore that motherfucker. We don't show his shows, nor would we. Why the fuck would we? If he hates us...
No, because Pesci shows would actually be interesting, aside from his fucking begging for money on the side of a street corner show.
He says, if he hates us this bad, then tell him to go fucking away and shut the fuck up. All I can tell him is that he better be glad I don't live in Cleveland, because he ain't worth fucking the fucking drive. Nothing but a natural-born fucking troll, him and the whole goddamn bunch of them, and now you. I see why I got rid of them, and now you see why it disgusts me that I have to deal with these motherfuckers. I'd like to think you're better than that, okay? There's a reason we don't do Monday Night Raw SmackDown watch-along, because we're not allowed to do. Yeah, but that's because that's a...
So he's now responding to other things that we say in the show.
I love that he compared it to SmackDown.
Okay, and then Pesci, I sent that response with like the Google question, the screenshot, and I put, well, I can tell you what, this is my response. This is me talking. I sent the YouTube or Google response with a screenshot. Are you allowed to stream someone else? So this is why I got blocked. But I said, I can tell you that they will say fair use or parody or news, etc., whatever.
Me, myself, Shish Kebab, Whiplash, and Bossman says it's now the obvious 25 instead of the obvious.
Yeah. I said, okay, this is what I said. I said, this is what I said right before I got blocked. I said, well, I can tell you that they will say fair use or parody or news or whatever the fuck people say when they do these watch-alongs. I don't stream, so I'm not an expert, but I know how fair use works. And then he got mad. It's not fair use when you broadcast the entire fucking show solely to get ratings for your own show. Nobody does that.
If it's a public channel.
Right.
Is that like I can't stand to listen to him talk.
I know.
Or type or any fucking thing. My brain is literally melting right now. Gonzo said the most. Oh, no, wait before you continue, because I can't possibly listen to another 15 minutes of this right now before I respond to this right here. Gonzo said the most perfect comment in the chat right now. Hillbilly temper will ruin him and get him nowhere. That is the perfect example of that exact fucking hillbilly temper Karen fucking paragraph that he wrote you, and I'm sure there's a lot of mispunctuation in that.
Well, yeah, because he does voice to text, but I'll read you. There's only like 2 more paragraphs. That's it, and then he.
Oh my god.
All right. So anyway, he says basically, the blah blah blah, whatever. But anyway, if you broadcast the Soul show, you're stealing my show. So then I said, I didn't say it was cool or whatever, but I've been around his shows for many years, and nobody is stalking you. And then and of course he said, and that stupid motherfucker, if he had any sense, there's one more reason none of the new people were commenting, because Bob said it on 5 hours when he had the 187 live. Because I said, yeah, people thought that was fake, whatever. So then he says,
it still don't make no sense.
Yeah, Bob said it on 5. Okay. He says, then we made it members only. We had members that couldn't fucking get through. My inbox is full of people who couldn't get through. He says
it just doesn't matter. His show is publicly broadcasted on a public domain on the World Wide Web.
Hey, and Pesci, here's
explanation is in the description. World Wide Web.
Fado, what's the difference between a private video and an unlisted video?
So a private video is something that your subscribers probably won't ever see. It's something that you haven't posted yet.
Or like something like somebody did on Patreon private, and they tried to rebroadcast.
Well, no, I'm just gonna private some videos for.
No, if you make them private, nobody will be able to see them except for you.
Okay.
All right. Well, all right.
Bob
here's the
won't be
last
able
of,
to see him.
Hey,
Right.
here's
Except for you and your mods. Your
here's
mods
the
will be able to
last
see him.
the last two things that Bolin said to me, and then he blocked me. I don't. There's no response from me in this. He says, I listened to a fair amount of it, meaning Pesci's show, enough to know that that little motherfucker, all he did was sit there and talk shit about me in the entire show. And then I see the little ignorant fucker has subscribed to my new channel. Him and Boss Man, that natural born troll, they're just natural born fucking trolls. I'm sick of the whole bunch of them, and no, it's not a thing. I just went and looked. He's done it 2 nights in a row. And he done it before because people have been telling me
But
about
who cares?
Right. And he says
he's only ranting about it because that's the only thing he can do is rant about it to somebody that's willing to listen. And I'm sorry, Schmidt, but you're willing to listen to his ranting and his Karen crying.
This is before he even blocked me like a week ago.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. He's doing nothing but a bunch of Karen crying in your text messages right now, in your inbox. He's just bawling his eyes out.
Yeah, this is from a week ago. He blocked me. I can't respond or whatever. But the last thing he said was, he said, those people over there are never going to learn. They're going to stick with that miniature motherfucker regardless.
Never going to learn what, Kenny?
Oh, my God. That miniature motherfucker. Hey, on Tuesday, you should make your show. The Miniature Motherfucker Strikes Back.
No, it's not Strikes Back yet. I got to make them. They got to feel like they want something.
Nobody, yeah. he thinks somebody actually cares. Nobody actually really cares about his shit. Like, and YouTube's going to tell him the same thing.
No, it was just funny.
And so is the lawyer.
Like, because all he does is voice to text. So, like, it's like paragraphs of shit. Barkley can tell you. He's gotten...
It's word vomit. It's word vomit. I know. My brain is melting right now. Literally right now, as you're speaking the words into my ear, my brain is melting.
Well, Fatal, why don't you strike his channel for giving you word?
I wish I could strike his more than just his channel.
Well, just... put a report on
No, the
his
dude's a
channel.
fucking idiot. He doesn't have any grounds for anything. Live reactions on YouTube are completely 100% within TOS, which is YouTube laws. It's terms of service. Everybody gets it when they accept it. Whether you read it or not is up to you, but it's absolutely within the TOS.
Hey, me, myself, and Jessica Bob says, Boss Man appreciates the shout-out, Bolin. He would. I mean,
and the funny thing is, Brad, I didn't even actually know the time changed until like halfway through my work shift today when my coworker looked at me and was like, "Did the time change fuck with you?" And I was like, "What time change?" And he was like, "The time went forward an hour last night." And I was like, "I didn't fucking know, so I guess I didn't lose any sleep."
No, well,
and I blame technology. I blame technology for the reason why I didn't know that it was time change, because back in the 90s and the 2000s, I would have had to change my clock on the wall. I would have had to change my alarm clock. I would have had to change everything to match the time, and I would have known the exact day that the time changed. Now, everything fucking changes for me. Everything around me is a fucking smart device. My phone, my computer, my Xbox, my fucking TV, everything changes for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even my car clock changed on its own.
I have old. Actually, as Jake Hudson, Schmidt has a flamingo clock. Typically enjoyed the homosexual community, but I have a flamingo clock. It's battery power. I had to change, and the clock on the microwave. And then I
didn't even look in the microwave or the stove this morning when I was walking out.
Yeah, I had to change the. I have like a real clock, like a. Not a grandfather clock, but like a German, like old school clock. It's old
Don't
school.
lie, you got one of them granddaddy clocks in your house that every time it hits noon or midnight, it goes dong.
No, well, I mean, I turned the sound off.
I used to hate those fucking things.
No, I mean, this one would do that, but I turned the sound off because I don't want it. Yeah.
You don't want that big gong?
No, I mean, I'm not enjoying the homosexual community.
My great grandfather used to have one, and he would never turn that fucking thing off.
I mean, it's like a $600 clock. I mean, I can't get rid of it. So we got to change. We changed the batteries. We changed the batteries in it. I changed the batteries in it like every time the clock the spring forward, fall back. I always change that in the smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector. And all
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
brought that up, Brad. See, this is what Brad says, and this is what he's repeating nearly what I said. I said, Bolin is just mad. Pesci is pointing out the truth and showing everyone his desperation and watch him become totally irrelevant.
Well,
Bye,
and
Bolin. Bye, Bob. Bye, Coleslaw.
And it's the whole idea of, isn't it funny how Coltrane all of a sudden showed back up?
I'm back. That's who showed him. That's who showed Kenny Raw Bolin. It wasn't a couple fans. It was a couple Coleslaws or Coltrane or whatever.
Some slow train.
And then
Brad
Bob
called him Coleslaw.
started, and then Bob started fucking watching or whatever.
Coleslaw, I'm dying
for
on
real.
that.
Like I said, Coltrane really thinks he's going to get a career on the internet out of Bolin because, man, he managed John Cena, man. That's connections. He know Mr. Kennedy.
And Barkley, the reason
good.
why Bolin
look, I'll do it for you, Kenny. Kennedy.
Bolin didn't send you a paragraph in the last message, Barkley, is because he knows you're educated enough to call him out on it.
He did. Same here. He didn't send me no paragraph. It was just blocked.
Yeah. I get the goddamn... Well, you're over
because
there
you'll sit there and listen to it. You'll sit there and open your ear with a glass of tea. I'll take it. I'm here, Bolin. I'm here with an open ear.
Yeah, but I didn't respond to him. That's the thing. I respond to him with like...
You don't have to. You don't have to. You read the message. He knows you're going to read it to everyone. He knows you're going to take that message and go down the line.
Yeah, but not necessarily.
So he don't have to. He don't have to send that message to any other person or say it live or anything.
Yeah, Fatal, I've never read that to Pesci or anybody. I don't do that. That's the thing. I don't
just
read
did
that.
it right now.
Well, yeah, because he blocked me. And he's fucking going after Pesci's channel. That's the first time I've ever done that. Pesci, have I ever done that before? I'm like, here's what Kenny's saying. Man, I don't do that.
Here's what Kenny's saying.
Right, exactly. I don't do that. I only did that because he's going after Pesci's channel for bullshit, or for old videos that me and Pesci paid him to be on. That's all. Seriously, I've never broadcasted what Kenny said. If it was something horrible, I would have, sure, but I'm not that dude. I don't fucking tell what other people be like, oh, Fatal, someone's talking about you, or, whatever the fuck. I don't do that.
I get plenty of people to do that already.
Well, yeah, your former fucking co-host.
Hey, we don't mention latex around here, okay?
All right, well, whatever he, they, it, whatever the fuck want to be called nowadays. And he fucking hates me because I guess he thinks I'm your friend, evidently.
You're one of the trolls.
Yeah, I'm one of the trolls.
You're one of the trolls. One of the obvious six.
Even though I was one of the people over there, who would go over there when he would do those tonight in AEW watch along, and he'd be like, "Thanks for the help and the commentary," and I would just be like, "Oh yeah, Tony Storm looks good," whatever, just wrestling shit. And and then I showed up in there after whatever went down, and it was like, "Yep, there he is."
I wish Kenny would learn what the word detractor meant so he could call us that instead of troll.
Yeah.
Mountain Timer
well,
says he
to
was
acknowledge the word detractor, he would actually have to acknowledge you as a viewer.
That's true.
As someone that could cover his content.
Yeah, he'll say over there on the Mud Show or the Trolls. That's about all.
They didn't only watch Raw Bowling. They got caught watching Raw Bowling on Bowling.
Hey, Mountain Timer says he was dying the other day when Pesci and Schmidt were imitating Coleslaw towards the end of your stream. That was gold. I mean, Ken, I don't want no trouble, Ken.
Shish Kebab says, I nominate Fatal for Raw Bowling.
Fatal would be good for Raw Bowling.
I would love to be on Raw Bowling. It just sucks that my work schedule doesn't coincide with the show.
What time do you work on Tuesday night?
So usually I'll get off around 9:30 Pesci time.
9:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So 6:30 p.m. West Coast time, I assume.
Yep.
Wait a minute, hold on, Schmidt. Jake,
probably
not
works.
from State Farm, said, "You said Bowling's live viewers are fake. F you, Pesci. F you, Schmidt."
You want to say Bowling's live viewers are fake?
Fake? Yeah, that's funny. Now I get it.
Fake? Fuck you, Schmidt.
They're definitely all fake.
All right. Well, Fatal, if you get off at 9:30, what time could you possibly pop in on Discord or
I get home in 5 minutes. I'm here
Oh,
by
okay. Well, fuck, you're good
9:45.
because bowling don't start till like 9:05, so you can pop in on Tuesday on Kick or whatever.
And my computer's always on when I come home
Because
I already have it on.
I will be at work. I will not be a part of Raw Bowling, barring some fucking miracle. So I don't even know what Kick is. I mean, I could probably download it. Y'all show me the way, like Twitch or whatever. But I will be at
It's
work
easy.
Tuesday.
It's easy. Even Jimmy Thunder already made an account tonight over there.
Yeah,
well,
it's an app. It's really easy to use.
Yeah. Can I put it on my Android phone? That's the
Sure.
other thing.
Yeah, that's what
absolutely.
I did.
All right. Well, then we're.
I didn't download it out.
All right. Well, then
Like
we're
I said,
good.
Schmidt, it's just for a week until we figure out who's who again. And
He's Jay Walk.
Is there a kick app, Fatal?
What's up?
Is there a
Yeah,
kick
there's a
app?
kick app. Yeah.
Kick app?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, damn, you need to bring. All right. Tuesday.
I believe
there's an
there's
app,
even.
Sean.
I believe there's even a console app. Hold on, I'm gonna confirm that for you.
Tuesday night, Detractor Alley. We have special guest, Fatal Streams, and Squigs.
Oh, Squigs ain't gonna come for that.
He might. Schmidt, click the saved comment and make a Kick account. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I could do that.
Yeah, no, there's no app.
Look, Mountain Timer's over there fucking with the emojis. That's the one thing I like about Kick. They got the cool emojis.
Jay walks with
Brad loves the cat that's talking. I love that.
I like the.
You can add those to Twitch too, Pesci.
Hey, the crying cat, where it's like the Michael Jordan crying, but it's a cat. That fucking thing is great. Oh,
The thing that sucks about that I love about Kick, though, why I sent people there is there's no ads.
Yeah, there's no ads on Kick.
Fuck Twitch. Twitch is.
But see, the thing is,
it's ad ridden. It's fucking
you
everywhere.
cannot give up the YouTube channel at all because that's the channel that Bolin is scared of because you have a YouTube following.
I'm
where,
not getting rid of it. I'm just laying
no,
low.
I'm just saying, I'm just yeah.
Well, on Twitch, you can
that's-
always turn off your ads just the same as you do on YouTube.
You gotta remember, Pesci.
I tried though. I think they run ads automatically though, no matter what.
He's not
Through
scared
Twitch?
of your. He's not scared of your Twitch or YouTube or Twitch or Kick or Facebook. He's worried about your YouTube channel because he knows that like people like he caught Michigan Mike.
Well,
over
that's
in your
his
past?
direct competition. He would directly target YouTube or Facebook.
Right.
And
Because
if he
that's
watched
the
enough
two
of the
platforms
show, he heard me pointing out probably. Oh wait a minute! He watched the Bolin. He watched the Bolin's viewers are fake, so he probably wasn't even watching the shows where I'm like, look, we got more viewers than him.
Yeah, and like the Michigan Mike came over here, and this was before he ever blocked you or me.
Look who's over on Kick, Schmidt. Robbie 6 Killer. You never know. Robert 6 Killer might make an appearance on Raw Bowling, brother. You going down?
Not only
Bowling.
that, but he's
All right.
also seeing that you're carrying more live concurrent viewers while you're doing these detractor alleys
No, but
now.
what I'm saying is the
Because
whole point is,
before you were only carrying a concurrent like average of around 6 or 7 or 8. Now you're carrying like 13, 14, 15. So
Yeah.
your viewer average has almost doubled.
the main thing is
I've
that
even noticed it.
most of the people who have been around the bowling alley, me and Pesci have been around long enough. So like we're Jazzy, Jana, John Paul, Michigan Mike, Paul RJ down in Australia.
I think a lot of people do come on Discord though too, and they never have the stream open, so I never get credit for a lot of shit.
Like they know that we're not bad people. So Bolin, and especially Bob, he knows that if like me and Pesci come over here and be like, yeah, that's some bullshit.
So
Bolin's
I think it's
fucking up,"
always been an average of 13, but
People don't
like
believe
some people don't open up on, they'll be on just Discord.
I always have you
But
pulled
you know
up
what I mean, Pesci?
before I
Like
even
he's
jump
more
in Discord.
Pesci, Bolin, and Bob, because Bob's running his shit, is that they're more scared about us talking to possible people like Michigan Mike and Jana because they know where your channel's at on YouTube. They ain't gonna find you on Kick. You know what I mean?
Well, all you would have to do is type in the same
You know what it wasn't letting
URL.
me do, Fatal? It wasn't letting me make a mod. I would do the /mod and then click the name, but it wasn't letting me add someone.
On Kick?
Yeah. Like for instance,
I forget how to do that.
It was we looked it up. It was you would do slash.
I mean, you
mod,
look at it,
and then add the person, right?
Yeah. Then for some reason, it just wouldn't let me.
You look on Pesci's
click.
YouTube. You look
That's
on Pesci's
crazy.
YouTube, and we've had Mark Rebel Games, a bowling guy. We have Iceman, a bowling guy. We have Billy Sellers, a bowling guy.
Wasn't that Jonathan guy? Didn't he come back because of the raw bowling stuff?
Yeah.
Jonathan was a bowling guy before we were a bowling guy. But we have all of like Reverend Robbins, Boss Man. I mean, everybody except for like Fatal and Squiggles, basically. We were all over there, part of it. So Bob knows if like you get Jonathan, me, Pesci, blah blah blah, going, hey everybody, and then like if I got Dustin Cotton on the phone with me and I passed him through the fucking speakerphone, and Dustin Cotton's going, hey, Kenny fuck me or whatever, people will listen, and they don't want that. Bob knows that.
As Barkley says, well, Schmidt, I had a few fans write me as it gets caught listening to Rob Olin at the start of the show.
A few friends write me. Also, yeah, because like if you go back and watch the opening of Bolin's show on what was it, Tuesday or whatever, you hear Bob listening to Pesci. Pesci's going, and another question I have is, you hear Pesci talking, and Bob goes,
Yeah. And you just see Kenny's face, and he looks like he just saw the ghost.
Yeah. Mountain Timer, big bowling. Yeah, that's right. Mountain Timer is a big bowling. I'm just saying that like those people can find you on YouTube. They're not going to know fucking Pesci on David D. That's why, like Pesci said, that's why Bowling always called him Michael. Like now, Michael knows he's hanging out with bad people over there. And, Michael.
Well, I mean, it might only take a week before they're like, oh, Pesci's not live the same nights we're going live on YouTube. I wonder where he's at.
Yeah. Well, like we said, he could also go live and plug his other channels too.
Yeah,
so.
go live and say, hey, tonight I'm going over to Kick.
Yeah, and you could even leave a stream up on YouTube with just a link to where you're really at.
I don't think I can do that. I can't do that because I gotta.
Yeah.
No, if he's affiliated through YouTube, he can't do that.
No.
Wait, I mean, well, YouTube still allows co-streaming.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because
they allow multi-streaming because people multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and Kick right now.
So actually, I mean, you technically could. You could run a YouTube stream with just a Kick symbol on it.
Yeah.
And be like, I'm live on Kick.
Real shit. Yeah.
Raw Bowling is on Kick.
Raw, click here or whatever.
You could run that. You could have Frank make you something that says, live on Kick, Raw Bowling.
And then, Pesci, you can pull the full bowl and go, well, we're not going to let those YouTube freeloaders see the show tonight. First 10 minutes will be on YouTube. Everybody else is going to have to come over to Kick to watch Raw Bowling.
100%.
David Barkley said YouTube's only getting the first 10 minutes this week.
And man, would that be fucking golden for your Twitch and your Kick.
Great minds think alike, Barkley. If you're only getting the first 10 minutes over here, freeloaders got to go over to Kick.
You wouldn't even have to do the first 10 minutes if all you did was just broadcast the Kick symbol with Raw Bowling live on Kick and Twitch or whatever you want to do.
Just so they can,
people would flock in.
Yeah,
wait, I'm confused. Wait a minute, I'm confused how I would do that. What do you mean? What would I do?
You're doing a co-stream.
You would run a separate stream live on YouTube with your channel and everything with just... the only thing that would pop up on the screen is a live on Kick or Twitch or both, whatever you want to do. Raw Bowling live on Kick, and with a Kick symbol or a Twitch symbol on the screen as like the overlay.
Yeah,
Nothing else, just that.
Yeah. So Bowling shit ain't on YouTube, so he can't do shit.
Right.
What I'm saying is, for instance, I'm broadcasting to 3 places right now. How would I go about doing that?
It would be a hard feat, and you would have to talk to Frank, but it is doable. You have the PC power to do it.
Yeah, where you can just broadcast your shit on 2 of the 3, but share like you're sharing a link on YouTube where it's
No,
just a link to it
no,
basically, or a screen.
no. You would run another broadcasting software and you would link your YouTube to that broadcasting software and you would simultaneously click start streaming on both while one broadcasting software is streaming just that symbol and just that overlay to YouTube. The rest of your broadcast is being simultaneously streamed to Kick and Twitch, like your main cast. And then your separate broadcasting software would then just broadcast to just YouTube with just that symbol and the writing. Frank would tell you how to do it, and it's actually really simple. Your hardware would be more than capable of handling it.
Yeah, you got
and
a PC.
it would be
like
amazing. It would be amazing to see.
Yeah, because if people clicked YouTube, they would just see the Kick logo and like a link to the stream.
Absolutely.
Like
absolutely.
Hey, so when Bob clicks
Yeah,
on your
no,
YouTube,
I'm down. I just got to figure out how to do that.
Hey,
yeah.
You just get Frank in here or something tomorrow, whenever you can get a hold of him,
Bob
and he'll explain it to you.
So like when it says Pesci is live on YouTube, and it's like, oh, you see the live, click it. It'll be like Bob will click it. It'll be like, all right, Pesci is live, and it'll be like, with the bowling or detractor.
And that's immediately what they're going to do. They're going to send their people over to see what you're streaming exactly when they stream it, and boom, that's exactly what they're going to see, and they're going to be like, "Oh fuck, he swerved us. Fuck, Pesci turned heel. God damn it."
Because they can't, because he can't take you down over there at all. So yeah.
He can't do shit to you on Kick, because if they're not going to do shit to Aiden Ross, they're not going to do shit to you.
Because guess what, Pesci? When you're on live on YouTube with that link, it still looks like to like a person like say I was at work and I'm like, oh, Pesci is live, and I click it and I'm like, oh, he's on click. I'm gonna click that link to see what the fuck's going on. So all your regular people are gonna pop over there. Most of them already are.
Yep.
So anybody,
and all of
like
your regular
Bob
YouTubers will come over to Kick and they'll follow you. They'll follow you on Twitch, and then you'll get those live concurrent viewers over there too. And it'll be a win-win.
Yeah, until the shit gets disputed, you get rid of the strike or whatever, and then you go back to doing raw bowling on YouTube, and you win.
And then you still keep those viewers that came into Kick and on Twitch because you've been gaining. And then you get viewers everywhere because of that shit, you know?
Yeah, and then you can just simulcast it.
Yeah, it says I got 176 followers on Kick.
He always simulcasts this. He always does simulcast.
I'm just saying he'll actually be able to put video on YouTube again, watching along. David Barkley says, all you need is an overlay, Pesci, like the Detractor Alley graphic you are using, but put a Kick logo on it.
Yep, that's it. That's all you would need.
Mountain Timer says, sounds like a job for the white hat. It's easily done, though, Pesci. PC could easily do it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Pesci's got a 4070, is that what you have?
38.
Yeah, he's got like a $4,000.
3080? Yeah, fuck yeah. 3080 will
now,
definitely
wait a minute.
handle it.
So it's like pretend. So where I'm lost at is, where am I broadcasting to YouTube from?
You'd be broadcasting from another software. So I don't know what software you're using right now, whether it's OBS Studio or Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
Basically, it's going to be like your YouTube is live, but just going to have a Kick logo and a link
whichever
to the
one
shit.
you're using now, you would use the one opposite to it. That's the only thing you would do, and then you would just copy your link from YouTube into that new software, and it would broadcast the exact same way. The only thing you would have is just one overlay, and that's it. That's all you would broadcast. Is just that
and it's
one.
literally like YouTube says you're live, but it's just a logo with Kick and a link
and that's
to
all
your
it is.
actual shit. And they click the link inside the fucking YouTube, and oh, there he is on whatever.
And you could even pull up your chat to be able to read it and tell people and everything. You could hook up your mic to the new one. You know, you could still talk to your chat and let them know.
Yeah, I just had to figure out how I could be like talking like this, but have my YouTube live without me.
Either way,
it works the same way. Frank will be able to explain it to you, but literally the same way that you're streaming right now, you would be streaming from the other software, just exactly the same.
Pesci, remember how we would like do like a simulcast stream where like you and Jake had, or Jacob or whoever had your channels linked up? It's the same kind of idea, but like you're broadcasting live on Twitch or whatever. Jacob's YouTube would just have a logo with a link to the Twitch. It's the same kind of
no,
idea.
I get it. I just want to figure out, how I would just do two different things.
And like you said, Frank could tell you more.
Because I know how to turn off, like, for instance, I could turn off YouTube right now and I would just be on Kick and Twitch right now. I know how to do that.
Barkley
but the question is,
Bowling!
how would I keep YouTube live?
Barkley says, bowling!
Oh, now I got 185 followers on
Well,
Kick.
no,
so.
you're able to click off YouTube and everything through Restream. Now, you wouldn't be using Restream through this, what I'm talking about. Now, through your Restream, you would keep that clicked off during this, what we're talking about. You know, because you're going to be streaming YouTube to a separate software. You don't want the rebroadcast to go to all three platforms.
It's going to be like a different OBS, basically, right?
No, I know.
It's going to be a whole different broadcasting software, and you would keep that. Yeah.
Right. You're going to Pesci, basically, you're going to use like OBS and another software to do it.
And Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS, which is literally just the exact same thing. The same.
You're going to use like two
everything.
different things to do a simulcast for like a minute. Is like the easiest way of saying it, I guess. But
It's
either way,
it's really simple, and I know Frank has access to your PC and stuff, and he'd be able to set you up perfectly.
Yeah, so we're basically you just click a couple buttons, and it's like there's just a little picture.
He'd be like, "Oh, this is what you want to do? All right, bet."
Hey, Pesci, you know what you should do?
Go top my drink off. I'm listening.
I'll send you the Yokozuna picture with me and Bolin. You put that like on the screen as like the waiting screen, where it's just Bolin as Yokozuna.
Yeah,
like,
you can do it any way you want to do. You can do it any way you want to do. You could put up just Tractor Alley live on Kick right now.
The Tractor Alley logo. But just because Bolin hated that picture, he's like, "Why do I gotta be Yoko?" I said, "Well, because you were 600 pounds." That's what he said. That's what he said to me. Because
was he ever on TLC?
Right.
My 600-pound life.
Yeah, he could have been. He missed his calling on that. But that's what he said.
That could have been his cash grab.
He had like I think Barkley was there. He had nerve to say, "Well, why does my face have to be on Yoko?" I said, "Because I'm not the one who was once 600 pounds."
Well, I don't want to use that if that's what he associates it with, because that's like picking on him because of his weight, and kind of like Pesci, I don't like to do that. I don't like to pick on him because of his weight. I'll pick on him because of the shit that he says, the lies that come out of his mouth.
It was just funny because he's like, "Why do I have to be Yoko?" It's like, do you really have to ask?
But again, that's referencing to.
Well, what's funny is the first time he said that was to me, because this is what happened. I had a Bret Hart and a fucking Yoko. And he goes, and Yoko had the belt, meaning Yoko had the belt. And Bolin goes, Frank put, it was either Frank or Alvin, but they put Bolin's head on fucking Yoko. And they put my head on Bret Hart. And Bolin looked at it and goes, "Why would you put me on Yoko?"
Hey,
and I go,
and remember,
I'm supposed to be on Yoko?
And then they put my head on Jim Cornette and Bolin's head on Yoko in the same picture. Like the promo picture. And Bolin asked me, he goes, "Well, why do I gotta be Yoko?" And I said, "Because I never weighed." I said I never weighed 600 pounds, and you were the champ at the time, or something like that.
That's an insult. Yoko Bolin wishes he was a fourth as athletic as Yoko.
Yeah. Yoko was athletic.
Yokozuna was a fucking beast.
Yoko could do a moonsault.
He was in the Royal Rumble.
When he was like 600 pounds, he could do a moonsault. But yeah, hey, you know who else loves that picture, Pesci? Rene Dupree. He fucking like anytime I donate $2 here or there on Renee's show, every time my picture pops up, yeah, he sees the picture of and he sees Bolin's face on Yoko, he fucking dies, bro. He's like, "Oh my god, that fucking picture! Oh my god."
And Renee always looks like he's high as fuck, too.
Oh, yeah, he's high as fuck all the time.
Do any DoorDash today, boss man?
But yeah, he loves that picture.
He might be asleep.
He might be.
I don't know if he's in here still, is he?
I don't think he's in
Yeah,
there.
he's still in here. Yeah.
He's
still
a
here.
boss man.
I see his face.
Oh yeah, I see it too.
Hey, shish kebab. Shish boss man.
He might be doing a delivery.
Hey, boss
11:51.
man. Are you spying on people? Fuck you. You're done. Yeah, he might be doing some like reconnaissance. He might be doing some like secret reconnaissance mission. The ET picture with Bolin and Jake is the best, says Barkley. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one.
I just figured he'd be door dashing today, being it was a big
or
day.
the one where it's like me and Pesci on the bikes, and Jake's in the basket, and Bolin is falling behind in the chair. That's a great picture because Pesci has fucking Jake in the basket.
I think I know how I would do it, Fatal. Okay. So pretend I'm on Restream right now. I got OBS. I just turn off the sending to YouTube, and I'm just streaming to Twitch and Kick, obviously. So then
from the software you're using right now.
Yeah, and then it'll just put a logo.
I would get another browser and maybe StreamYard. Where StreamYard, the free version, you stream to one platform, and I'll stream the platform from StreamYard, and then on the StreamYard, I would just put no microphones, no nothing, and just the Kick thing.
Just the overlay. Yeah, just the tractor alley with the Kick symbol and the Twitch symbol, link. And let them know it's you're live right there.
Yeah, with the link. Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, we might have to play around with that. Yeah, I think that might be cool for
that'll
a couple
work.
days.
That'll work.
Anybody that comes in
now, no
YouTube,
sound will go through it, right, Fatal? Because I won't be in the room. I just
exactly. So what you're broadcasting to YouTube will be completely silent.
Get it. Now, Fatal.
I got to figure out how to put an overlay, though. That's the one thing I got to figure out.
Now,
does StreamYard allow you to add overlays?
Yeah, but usually you got to be in there. Like, for instance, you add yourself. If you StreamYard, it's like you're in the backstage. Wait, you're right. I might be able. I'd have to play around with it. I think I know what I would
Fatal.
do. I got to open it.
So you would just add it as a media, overlay, like a media image.
Now, Fatal. Would you be able to like okay? So like Pesci has. There's some old people like us that are older, but older than us even, possibly. That like if they they want to watch the Tractor Alley and they click that link, will it be easy for them to like get on Kick or whatever to watch it?
Yes, absolutely. It's the same sign-up process as any other platform. Schmidt,
and what Fatal said was there'll be a chat. Worst case scenario, I'll put it in the chat.
I don't know if you know this or not, Schmidt, but I have been streaming full time for the past 5 years. Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
I'm just saying, I didn't know if it'd be like easy for people to like do.
Yes, absolutely. A fucking third grader could sign up for Kick and watch a live stream.
All right.
What do you say, John?
You only have to sign up for it to chat. You click the link, and if Pesci's live, it goes right to it.
All right.
I only signed up so I can chat.
I'm just saying,
Sean commented over there. We got everybody over there.
You can view live as a guest without even signing up.
I'm just saying,
and listen to the show.
The easier, the better for the YouTube people that are watching.
Absolutely, it's actually an easier process than signing up for YouTube.
Because
that would irk them too. First couple weeks, just go click here, go to.
Yeah, it's literally you sign up with your username, create your password. Sign up with your email, verify your email, you're done. 4 steps.
Opening line that night would be like something like, "Welcome to hell, Bob." Because I'm in Kick and they can't touch you in fucking Kick.
They cannot touch you on Kick.
And you just keep playing the fucking Boogeyman. Hey, boy. Play like that video and the fucking what was the other one?
And what's beautiful about it is they won't be able to hear anything on YouTube. They'll be hearing you talk shit over there on Kick or whatever you want to say on Kick, and they'll mute it and they'll go back to YouTube to see if they can hear it, and they won't be able to hear a thing because all will be on there is just the fucking screen.
Word. Well, that's the main thing because most of the people who are going to like be bowling guys who might pop over on Pesci's, the simpler or the easier, the better.
Not only that, but I guarantee, over half of your Filipino community have Kick. They have Twitch. They just don't know you have it. Now that they know you have it, they'll be able to, watch you over there if they don't have an open tab on YouTube,
Now, Fatal,
Anytime you're doing the Tractor Alley.
And Fatal knows all the good we do for the Filipinos over here.
Couldn't you start a stream or a premiere with the link in the tagged in the comment or pinned in the comments? Join us on. Join us.
It would have to be a 2-hour premiere, though.
That's true. You could do that.
Yeah.
Like put it before you like when you know that if you're doing a Detractor Alley at 9:05 on a Tuesday.
No, I'll put together an idea. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Frank about a couple things, and we're gonna go from there.
I'm off all day tomorrow. I'll be in here most of the day. Just in case y'all need
Yeah,
to
like I said, I
bounce
might need a
ideas
couple.
off me.
I might need a couple things from you too. We'll talk about that.
Hey,
absolutely.
Hey, Hazelwood, and I don't mean Bob. I mean Don. Ha ha! You ain't gonna stop the Pesci
How to
Alley.
mod people over there.
We're coming for you, Bob. And I don't mean voted. But yeah, that's great because, like, the easier the better. Obviously.
I mean, I guess you could stream, but can you stream without putting anything or just a picture or something?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
You
So
can put a logo, whatever.
The same broadcasting software that Pesci is using to stream to 3 platforms right now, there's an opposite software that he can download and open just like an extra tab. And he clicks start streaming just like he does on the one he's using right now, and it goes live, but it only goes live to the one platform that he chooses.
Oh, okay.
And then
I'm not
it only
gonna,
has the one overlay.
And the thing with my microphone and all this will only be broadcasting to Twitch and Kick.
Exactly.
And what will be really interesting is, this will work.
Because with the software that Pesci is using right now to explain it to the people that don't really stream, that when you set up a broadcasting software, you have to set up a microphone, you have to set up a camera, you have to set up your overlays, your starting soon screen, your BRB, your stinger transitions, your this and your that. Pesci has all that set up right now on the broadcasting software that he's using to click start streaming right now. On the other software that he would download to use,
I wouldn't need much.
all he would have to use is just the screen, just the overlay, just the picture, no mic, no webcam. As long as he doesn't add it, it's not being used. So therefore, the only thing that's being broadcasted to YouTube is just a blank screen.
That would irk them so much because it would say
live streaming.
I'd be able to write in the thing Raw Bowling, and they would click on it.
Yep.
And it's the
yeah. You could put it. You could have
to see their faces.
Exactly like BC has it posted in the chat right now in your YouTube with your Kick link. You could have that posted all stream long.
Yeah.
All stream long.
Yeah, and I seen this too. So a DSP detractor, he's able to go live, and on another channel, he has just the replaying of his shit that he did, like his old streams. Meaning
because
he has a stream that's called 20.
PC.
It's called 24/7, where they're just rebroadcasting their old shit, and you could go watch it 24 hours a day. He literally goes live 24 hours a day, but it's not a real person. And then on the other channel, he goes live like this, so they're able to,
Yep. And he probably does that from a separate PC or something like that, or he has just one.
Yeah, and I heard him
PC.
say, he goes, it's not the greatest thing, but it's strong enough to run this.
Exactly. People will use their downgraded PCs. They'll upgrade their shit, and then they'll build some, little PC off to the side that doesn't do much, and then they'll do shit like that.
Yeah, perfect. I'm back.
Yep, and you're better than bowling.
But like I said, like I'm sure, like when you talk to Frank tomorrow, he'll probably like, no, we got this, whatever. You'll be fine.
No, yeah. He'll explain it to him the exact same way that I did, and he'll be able to set it up for him. And that's what I can't do, is I can't set it up for him. I don't know how to really explain it to set it up, but I know you can do
Well,
it.
I'm just saying, like, he'll be able to, like, fucking be like, nah, bro, you can go on YouTube Tuesday. You're good. Blah, blah, blah. He'll let you know.
I mean, that too, but, this could be a cute little swerve for a week.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, and
just
for
to piss him off and ruffle some feathers. Let's get some shit stirring.
And here's the funny thing, and once I know everything's cool, I'm able to take the videos from Kick and reload them, upload them on YouTube. So when I know the arrows are down, boom, boom.
No, I'm well, yeah, that too. But I'm saying, Pesci, is like you'll be like, yeah, you're on YouTube, so Bob's gonna be worried about your YouTube channel while you got all this other shit going on simulcast. It's just like
they're gonna be like, oh well, how is he doing this? I don't even know how he's doing this. I don't know how he's streaming to one platform and then two platforms with two separate screens. How is he doing this? The trolls are helping him.
The trolls.
Bob, what do we do?
And Bob would reach out to Kick, and Kick would be like, stand in line, buddy.
And as much as Bolin wanted to, like, being like, oh, you're over there with the trolls, isn't it? Here, as Pesci can tell you, here's the thing, Golan. The trolls ain't over here, Bolin. The trolls aren't here.
Kick will literally say, stand behind the other hundreds of thousands of Aiden Ross reporters.
But you know what I mean? Pesci, we have not teamed up with Bolin's trolls, as he called them for years, his 7 haters or...
Yeah, and hey, Bob, if you're listening, I'm not a troll, I'm a detractor now, friend.
Yeah.
Stand in line.
Haven't hooked up. We have not hooked up with his trolls. The guy from England, this and that and the other. Blah blah blah. If we were, they'd be in here right now talking shit.
And this is the Detractor Alley, the only alley.
Exactly. If all your real trolls have been trolling you for the better part, but what did Kenny always say? They've been trolling me for the better part of 7 years or 5 years or whatever.
It's the same 6 guys.
The same 7 guys, 5 guys.
At one point, it used to be it's just one guy. On that episode, I was out where he's like, it's the same guy.
Yeah, but Bolin for years said my 7 haters. That's what he said forever.
It was the obvious 5. You mean the 5?
No, he said, but before the obvious 5, it was my 7 haters. Gonzo can tell you.
And imagine he's saying it's the obvious 5 or 6, and then all of a sudden you go live on Kick only with this Detractor Alley, and you get 25 plus. Yeah. And he's like, oh,
know what you do?
Fuck.
Hey, here's a title for a show.
Oh
Pesci.
yeah, I've seen them do fucking blood over on fucking Kick. I know this.
Oh
yeah.
Pesci, for one of the titles of your shows where it has a link to Kick or whatever, put it as Pesci and Schmidt join the obvious 5. or the Bolin 7 haters
I'll come
unite.
up with something.
The 7 haters unite.
I might even name the first one Bob Click Here.
Hey Bob, click here.
And when he clicks here, it's just a quick like trailer of me laughing. And then it's just like maybe that's what I could do. Somehow put like a little like 3-minute repeat loop video.
Hey, Pesci and Schmidt join the obvious 5, man. Or Pesci and Schmidt plus like the plus sign obvious 5 question mark. Because Bolin and Bob will know what that means.
Oh,
we gotta put that one in the back burner. I got some better ones first.
Here we go. Dustin Cotton turns heel.
He's not even around yet. Dustin Cotton turns heel. That's just straight. That's clickbait.
Yeah, of course. Dustin Cotton talks about what the police said.
Oh my God.
Or Dustin Cotton's lawyers are talking. Doesn't have to be true. Bolin don't say nothing true, so why not?
Oh, it's time for some weed. I know that.
The video of you trading in the bowling club shirt for the
Oh
PWO.
yeah. I'll have to show it to Fada one day. So there's a video I made when I was first learning how to do video editing, and it shows me with a bowling club shirt on. But then by the end of the show, I turned the bowling poster into a Pesci poster. So it went from the bowling to the PWO, and it just shows me wearing all PWO shit. But in the beginning of the video, I'm wearing bowling shit. But I do these graphics that I make like shit set on fire, and then when the fire clears, it says like Pesci Club or Pesci PWO.
Pesci turns heel, damn it.
No, that was the Jake Hudson one.
Yeah, those were good.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was looking through some of those old videos when I was seeing which ones else I had take down to make sure they didn't miss, because they missed a few. And I was like, damn, I better take these down now myself. And I saw some of the old shows, and I was like, they were in the early days before I was gaming. I didn't really have a gaming PC.
I mean,
then.
you still have access
Well,
to them
I had a
privately,
gaming
right?
PC. I just didn't have the graphics card I wanted. We'll put
But I
it
mean,
that way.
Pesci,
I
you
could've
can
gamed.
watch them privately. You just can't have them on your channel.
What'd you say now?
No, I'm saying you can still watch them. You just can't have them on your channel, right?
What, the videos?
Yeah, yeah.
No, the other ones were completely removed. I'm sick about it.
Oh, damn.
That's why I said Bolin just fucking took fucking memories away, that son of a bitch.
This is a bowling-free channel, and you are fucked.
I'm more mad about that than anything. That's why I definitely ain't a fucking feel ashamed about doing it at Tractor Alley now.
That's some bitch shit, Bob. 60-year-old man being a little bitch.
Unreal.
And think about this. Over a 65-year-old man he ain't never met in his life. He's never met Kenny.
What happened?
No, I'm saying is
You say Bob, because Bob was probably the one that really
Bob's one
did the
hand,
groundwork.
Because Bob is like Frank. He's a computer guy, an IT guy or whatever. He's the one that did all this shit. He's zapping shit. A 60-year-old man is zapping shit because people are talking about a 65-year-old former wrestling manager.
Hey, I love that Robert Six Killer in the kick chat tell Bolin the old Hawaiian guy is coming.
All right, well, good, dude, for him.
Brother.
Hey, brother. I mean, Bobby Six Killer, he was a badass on the show Renegade. Pesci saw the picture I sent him for Renegade. It's like, that's the guy. It's him, Bobby Six Killer. The Indian guy with the mullet. There's a TV show with Lorenzo Lamas.
Hey, this
Lorenzo
one's
Lamas.
good too. Pesci has called Uncle Rob. Now sleep with your eyes open, Bolin, because the Aloha brother is coming, and I don't mean punch a hoe.
And I don't mean punch a hoe. Oh my god, that's some good shit. Barkley, this is a bowling-free channel. You are fucked. But yeah, that's just some bullshit, bro. You're an old man. What are you? You're worried about that? Ah, fuck. That's just
It's funny, and that's why it's going to be even funnier.
As
whenever we pull this off, and it just makes them look even more stupid.
Yeah.
As the Barclays and the Romans would say, "Oy vey." What the fuck? That's some gay shit. Like, bro.
Because when Pesci ends up growing huge over this, we're gonna look back and be like, "Well, Bob and fucking Bolin and they got on their high horse."
I mean, come on, Fatal. They'd be like, your dad's gonna be like, Fatal's over there on Call of Duty calling someone a faggot. We have to report him. I'm not
They must
saying
have
that you do
He
that.
watched enough of it. Bob was probably like, "Watch this."
Yeah, Bob was like, oh shit, we got to cancel that. Especially when he saw certain chat members in there, and he's like, oh fuck, it's like real people. David Barkley
we got to
says-
get rid of that over there.
David Barkley
they're
says
over there
that
talking a lot of stuff there, Ken.
David Barkley says, Pesci, would you put that bunch of idiots comment on the screw?
And that's
was
sad because
classic. That was classic.
Oh, it's sad that they were able to hit me with old shit.
Oh yeah, they can hit you all the way back to your first video. If it's posted, they can strike you.
Yeah, you have to, anything with bowling, you gotta like, more chances they can get your ass. Well, I think Pesci got rid of the bowling videos anyway now.
I even privated the Detractor Alley videos just for a couple days.
Gonzo says, this is why I was saying, give them a wrench. Who's more OG than Brutta? Brutta.
He's got 2 wrenches, Gonzo. You don't think he's got a couple wrenches out there?
You know, Bowling, he a good guy. He helped the handicapped boy, Jacob the Hudson, and the boy in the wheelchair.
I'm gonna give Robert Six Killer a wrench on kick.
He, the boy in the wheelchair. He get Bowling like $5,000, man.
And he wrote it, Robbie Six Killer.
Robbie.
Include the clip show in the future appeals as an example of your working relationship.
You know the boy in the wheelchair.
Are they even gonna ask for shit like that, Barkley? I don't think they're gonna ask for that. They didn't ask for no attachments, like you said.
Bowling asked for $5,000 from the boy in the wheelchair, man. He take from him.
Bowling, he a bad guy. That's what will have to be the new one instead of here.
Bowling,
he a bad guy. He got Pesci's channel taken down.
You got Pesci's
the
channel
handicapped kid.
The kid in the wheelchair, Mr. Dustin, he take $5,000 from him, brother. Not good. $5,000, brother. Not good. Let me tell you something. Not only $5,000, he never deliver a TV or the merchandise he say he give the boy.
He once raised $70 on a show to give fucking J.J. Arwood a tablet and never gave it to him.
No,
remember? Because I was like, JJ, you ever get that tablet? And he's like, no. I'm like, what do you mean, no? We raised money for you to get it.
Right.
It was like, Bones, like, if I get $70 in 20 minutes, JJ gets a fucking iPad. 70 minutes, $70 or whatever.
Yeah, but Pesci, on that point, that wasn't Boland's fault. JJ was too lazy to come to Boland's house. Forget it.
I will give you that. I know JJ was lazy,
Yeah.
so I'll give you that.
Hey, he told Boland to forget about it. Raise
You know,
more money or
Boland, he a
whatever.
bad guy.
He a bad guy. All right, wait a minute. Inside the clip showing your future appeals as an example of your working relationship.
Yeah, I just read
include the picture. Yeah, include it. Offer it. Just copy and paste the link. You get 2,000 characters.
Barkley said
cheeseburgers.
950 cheeseburgers fed to the Louisville homeless under the bridge, too.
That's true.
Yeah, Kenny
That's
said
true.
that once. He said,
Yeah, it was
can you
supposed to-
imagine that? 950 people? But let me tell you what the story actually said, though. He goes, we used to go over to the bridge. There'd be about 100. He would say 100 people is a lot. He'd be like, there'd be about 100 homeless people under the bridge. We'd buy cheeseburgers for every one of them. You were giving money up like that.
Hold on. I live in the Louisville metro area. I know where he talks about that is a homeless encampment. 25 people probably tops that. Maybe 25 to 50, not 100. No way.
And Boland never had McDonald's bags individually handing out fucking cheeseburgers like a fucking duck.
No,
or
because
something.
that motherfucker would have put 40 cheeseburgers in his freezer to eat later.
Damn.
Because
Like the people that stashed away McRibs?
Well, yeah, he's nasty enough to eat leftovers. Okay, come on. All right,
But bro, I used to know somebody that would go to McDonald's and order like fucking 30 McRibs and put like 10 of them in the freezer.
Yeah, because they.
Damn.
Okay.
Reverend once fucking saved a double cheeseburger for 3 days, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, but think about it. Any fast food left over is fucking horrible.
It's awful. Yeah.
Ugh.
I couldn't even
wait a
imagine.
minute. David Barkley says Disco got us big over with Arby's. Yeah, he did. He did.
I won't eat a McDouble that has been sitting for over 2 hours. I won't touch it. I won't
No
even do
way.
it.
I won't eat
If
any
it's
of it.
not warm still in the wrapper
take that back. I
without
won't-
heating it up, I'm not
the,
touching it.
The only McDonald's I'll eat is their breakfast, and I might eat their fish sandwich, filet of fish. That's about it.
I don't know. I even fucking be weary on the fucking fillet of fish, depending on location.
What do you have to say about that, Pesci?
I
Schmidt wins, says
I ate a
Barkley.
fillet of fish recently that didn't really agree with my stomach.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
missed that comment. Barkley said Disco got us over big with Arby's. The comment I heard Disco Inferno say that was awesome on Bullet Show was Cabrera's. I love that place. And he goes, you're a fucking what's that called? Sponsored by. You're sponsored by Cabrera's?
You're sponsored by
love
them?
that place.
Yeah, I love that place. They have the great.
Poor John Cena Sr. had to try to be sold on damn Arby's twice in 2 streams. Poor guy. You should really go try an Arby's, Mr. Cena.
You know who?
It's
Jay
really
Walks
good
can
over
get
there.
us those mud pies. He's right up there by him.
Whoopie pies. Get it right. Whoopie pies.
Oh, yeah. I said mud pies.
Hey, but what's fucked up is John Cena Sr., his son is worth like $200 million. This motherfucker is like 85 years old. He's over here talking with Bolin about Jambi's fucking tarps and rice.
And it looks like he's sitting in the back of his house, like where you would go if you were a cigarette smoker and you can't smoke in the regular part of the house.
Pesci, does that not, you and I been around, does that not say that motherfucker don't talk to John Cena Jr. very often, or what?
No, it was. I think that was obvious the first time they ever met up.
Yeah, he ain't talking to his son.
They don't really chat.
Right, that's what I'm saying. His other sons talk to John, and he gets like,
And it almost came across like his dad don't even want to talk about it. Like, you guys could. I don't really want to.
John Cena Sr. wishes he was the star. He's jealous of his own son. You can tell.
Or it's just respect.
I mean,
it's
I
like,
guess it could be, but
whatever, my
this guy
son
was a
doesn't feel like
carny-
I really done much for him, but I have the respect for him. He's,
Yeah, I remember.
he is who he is.
Cena Sr. is very Bolin-like. He tries to sell soda, and he had a wrestling promotion, and Johnny Fabs, and Johnny Pops, and he's a bad guy, and he's a con artist.
He's very respectable, though. He sat there and he was quiet the whole time in his own damn interview. There was times where Bolin would ask him a question and answer it himself.
Because why would he talk? Because Bolin's over there, goddamn zombie and ice cream and fucking.
No, but Bolin would be like, Mr. Cena, what do you think of? And then all of a sudden he would start answering it like, yeah, I like blue crackers with my spaghetti.
Gonzo says Encore has the same McRib, but there's 6 of them. Those two are the same kind of shyster, says Gonzo. Yeah, Cena Sr. and Bolin are the same kind of shitbag. You know what? That's probably why Cena Jr. got along with Bolin so well, because it reminded him of his dad. Just that fucking carny shit. Come on, Johnny, you're gonna go out there and we're gonna make it, kid. Because if you look, just Google it, people, if you don't believe me. If you Google John Cena Sr., Johnny Fab, and all that in the Massachusetts area, if Jay Walks is here, he could tell you that motherfucker was just, he's the Bolin of that area. Well, we're going to be at Golden Corral or Barano's or Steak and Shake, same thing Bolin did. And be like, if you get an autograph, that's $10, and pictures of my son are $50. It's the same thing Bolin does. They're very much the same guy. No doubt about it. I like Mr. Cena. He seems like a nice guy. Nothing personal, but like, why would he be on Kenny? He's 85 years old or 81 years old, whatever. Why the fuck is he on Bolin's show 2 nights in a week? I know Bolin was his son's manager. And he's selling soft drinks and this and that and the other. But fuck, if you're 81 years old, you don't think that John threw him a few mil or a mil? I'm sure he did. He ain't suffering. And he wasn't suffering before anyway. Fuck. I mean, even people who have parents or siblings they don't like, they throw them some money when they make it big.
Robert
wait.
Six Killer says
I
Brutta
saw
has
it.
risen.
Oh, here we go. If you watch the bowling on Rico, he's acting like a professional, not like he usually acts on. Yeah, that's what I said. He was on. Well, he taped the show the other day, and then they premiered it earlier. Pesci, you'll have to go watch that. When Bolin was on Rico's show earlier, he was actually like, being a professional. Now, it's the same channel that Paul Roma, who was in WCW and WWE, and Chris Masters, the Masterpiece, he's on there. It's the same network. That's who Rico's working with, basically. And they have like somebody else who's like a young wrestler interviews with them and shit. Pretty good. Nothing crazy. They don't do a lot of material, but you know that Rico don't like him. Come on. Rico's like the biggest Trump supporter there ever was.
He said there ever was.
Well, I'm just saying, and he's a former fucking cop, and Boland's over talking about, well, the cops and the protests and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Rico's like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Come on. Rico was a Vegas cop, became a wrestler, wasn't a wrestler anymore, and then he's like a cop, and then he's like a taxi cop or whatever, or whatever the fuck they do. You're like a cop, sort of like a cop. He was a bodyguard and shit like that. And Boland's over there talking bullshit while Rico's got a goddamn Trump hat on every other picture. Gonzo could tell you. Gonzo, does Rico have many pictures of the Trump hat? And I don't mean bowling.
All right, well, I'm going to end my stream. Get ready for sleep.
Yep, it's about that time.
We'll see you tomorrow, Gonzo. More brainstorming coming up.
Here's the thing, bowling, you may have won the battle, but here's the thing, Pesci will win the war. Fuck you, thank you, Jim